खाना खा रहा था भाई, थम जाओ थोड़ा यार। अबे हाथ वाथ धो लेता हूँ, थोड़ा खाना भी ना खा लेता हूँ कि बजाऊ जमापुर और करते बैठू सिर्फ। अरे यार उसके बाद फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम भी की, मेन स्ट्रीम के बाद थोड़ा है कुछ कि थम जाऊं, बोल दो कि हर्ष भाई आराम से आओ यार, खाना वीना खा लो, हाथ पैर धो लो। है ऐसा नहीं है कुछ, बाय लिखने लग गए बेशरम जैसे चैट में। आ गया भाई, आ गया। W entry in the chat, W entry in the chat। जमापुर बजाना एक बार। जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहां स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े झगड़े सारी बीटी को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो। शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर कराटी। मैच चालू हो गया इधर, किधर हो तुम लोग भाई? अरे मैच चालू हो गया इधर।
I think he's fantastic at the way he uses his utility, better than most duelists, so I think that he's going to be tough to deal with.
Yeah, यार तुम लोग भाई, W entry भाई, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got big game underwear. We got KC versus Team Liquid.
So we'll see how the breach works. Perhaps an idea to challenge that role issue that he was having.
We got KC versus Team Liquid and
already hearing a lot of noise coming towards this A.
कौन अटैक कर रहा है? टीम लिक्विड अटैक कर रही है, 22 लगा हुआ है। Oh my God, लिविन भाई, लिविन भाई the goat। लिविन यूरो नहीं खेल रहा बनता है। केसी की टीम, ओए केसी की टीम में DOS9 है। What the hell, DOS9 भाई घूमे जा रहा है।
Yeah, he's set up nicely. Pop flash on the other side. There is the paranoia back in response. It's worked out perfectly. He's just been wallbang back. Dosia just taking over the round, leaving it down to just one.
Dosa Gaming.
But that one is the deadliest. Not
Oh my!
time. It's Dosia, new man on the block.
कास्टर क्या बोल रहा है? डोसिया क्या बोल रहा है कास्टर? अबे DOS9 बोल। Indian DOS9 baby, W DOS9 in the chat.
Catching 3 players, completely halting the push, but then you throw a cat amongst the pigeons, and my goodness, it came plummeting down. An incredible performance.
India number 1.
For KC.
Shot.
1-0 start to their defensive side.
Shot.
Confidence is going to be a big deal for them because I can see Liquid snowballing. I can
Dosa.
see a lot.
DOS9 Indian, पता नहीं तुमको? Oh my God.
I look at them as needing that little bit more time to grow from what we saw the other week.
Yeah.
भाई कोई एक ही दिन में 3 स्ट्रीम करके 3 की 3 में लेट कैसे हो सकता है? एक लाफा दूंगा ना।
Dosia in that last matchup. I think he's someone that at his peak in Boom was an absolute monster on the server. But also we've got Wayne, who I feel like is a relatively quantity, especially coming into tier 1.
Miniboo ने किया, oh almost goo.
There is Miniboo. He's already taken down Dosia, the hero of the last round. How much more can they hope to get to that? Because he's just got
Single duelist है, दोनों sides पे, okay. Vele versus Jet है.
Dead in the water, but Miniboo's gone for an audacious dive in and a huge reward as a result. They're already through the smoke, but Abez was
Easy.
there waiting. The kills come back.
ये आवेश जो है ना, केसी का आवेश, वो भी इंडियन है अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता। वो टिकटॉक बनाते था, देखो डांस करता था। That's that guy. He also plays Valorant. अबे एक सेकंड 2v2 की हुई है। मिनीबू पे बुलडॉग है।
Time is ticking, but KC have already made it out to rafters. They're about to get towards that spike, and Miniboo, his biggest challenge around that corner. It's 11 down.
When you won.
With 49 just below, he's up top and clinging.
What a freaking horrendous buy round. Time है क्या?
In a round that should have been easy, it comes down to a hair's width on the clock, but by 0.25 of a second.
भाई उसने एक बार ये ना डिफ्यूज का दबा के वापस छोड़ा और पकड़ा है भाई, इसके वजह से हगा मालूम क्या? बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक भाई साहब, बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक चल रहा है, मैंने हेडफोन क्यों नहीं पहना? सॉरी चैट।
Okay, so you kind of hope those are nice and clean, not coming down to Sugetsu to have to clutch it out at the end. Well,
ये भाई इन लोगों ने क्या F1 का जैकेट पहने ला है?
It's round 2 and Zaish is already looking like
Karma son, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the podcast, Karma.
Bit of an early pause.
Karma. Karma भाई आपको सब लोग ये क्यों बुलाते हैं? Karma is a bitch.
To get the purchase up relatively soon for Liquid, and what the major question here, Mitch, will be
अरे क्या लोगों का है कर रहा है, चुप हो जा। C9 वर्सेस एनवी देखी ना भाई दूसरे दिन।
Singular SMG remaining, so not so much to play with here.
Yeah, you're already burning up the reserve credits that you'll have had on some other players. I think
Sorry.
we can see in server that there's been a weapon ball, but we never know how that's going to play out. I think it's a really tough decision though, Tom. Like I do think you just take this round as a probable loss. Play some sort of a gamble, whether it's stacking aside, whether we're seeing now, you know, especially on pro players.
EMEA stage is greater than all regions. क्या बात कर रहा है? पैसिफिक का मेरे को गोडेड लगता है वे।
That Liquid are running is a bit more of a chance to burst straight in.
भाई पता चला अजीत सिंह रिटायर्ड एज प्लेबैक। अबे हाँ मैंने पोस्ट देखी भाई। Chat, you guys saw that? Ajit Singh no longer will sing songs.
They're okay, but even then they've got like an SMG, maybe a Guardian if they stick with it.
They're actually crazy, भाई।
Like 2K to spend.
इसका मतलब लेकिन ये जरूर हो सकता है कि वो इंडिपेंडेंट म्यूजिक में भी बनाएंगे।
I don't see any other choice for them but to just take the L now.
Yeah.
प्लेबैक नहीं करेंगे, मतलब इंडिपेंडेंटली काम करेंगे मोस्टली। वॉच पार्टी लोगो नहीं है कोई भी, सिर्फ पैसिफिक का है मेरे स्मार्ट भाई।
Like in a different team. Like I'm looking at Levin, came in as a rookie last year. We saw he could do it under BBL. I think definitely had some high highs and low lows.
सॉरी भाई, दो जस्ट एसएससी ऐसे ही बोला लव भाई, अगर बुरा लगा। अबे हगा से अवेज इजिप्टियन है, नहीं भाई इंडियन है। भाई के प्रे चेंज कर ले, नहीं यार आज एडजस्ट कर लो, आज मैच लिक्विड यस।
So I'm
C9 वाले में इतने horrendous tech pauses थे, you missed it. क्या tech pause miss किया? Demon One is back, yeah. भाई डोसा नॉर्थ ईस्ट का है क्या?
Like, okay, I can do well outside of that team. And he started strong in this match. I want to see more of that this year. I want to see what he's got because he's still in a high pressure team. You got Nats on your team. There's going to be.
Okay, tech pause is gone. Finally, full buy on Team Liquid. A bonus of KC.
KC on the defense now, looking for a bit of aggression. They have gone for the low buy. They've taken the pistols through on the most players so that they can have that credits or big credits buy up in the next. This fight in mid, not going their way. Starts with a flash from Aves, a swing, but Purpo unblinded, easily able to take down that player of 11 alongside the majority of Team Liquid. I like that they're just pumping the brakes here. They realize they've done on that attack side. They know they've done a lot of economic damage. They know that when it comes to ranged fights, their opponents can't really go pound for pound with them. And so they
एकदम शांति से पीछे से होल्ड कर रहे भाई।
You guys want a range fight?
Anyways, उनका बोनस है वैसे तो।
And they got a man advantage for it.
There's not like, I'll be honest, for Liquid here, I think even losing.
इनको साइलेंट ड्रॉप करने नहीं आता भाई।
It would be a little bit too much.
They are professionals. Oh my god.
Is the major danger? Like you got to watch out for him. He's always good with a single shot to the head weapon. You do have a couple of players in the right place at the right time. Aves as well. He had some solid maps in their last series, but
30 seconds left.
With only a Spectre here, I don't expect that.
Liquid were stopped, but rotations didn't really.
What a flash! Okay, oh, DOS9 gets one.
In terms of the numbers, but that doesn't.
Good flash.
Doja does well with the bandit.
Oh my god!
Jump in from Wayne completely sells him. It's a 2 versus 4 with 12 seconds left. The plant needed, the site not taken. 2 players.
Bro, they're so cooked.
And the flank coming in
Oh
from Sagetsu.
my god.
There is no way
भाई
for Team Liquid. And after
भाई केसी की क्या टीम बनाई है बनता है, क्या टीम भाई। डोसा ने उधर स्मोक में बैठ के एक को मारा यार।
Not even investing everything.
Bonus
here
round.
and find a third.
That's
A
crazy.
remarkable beginning to this match.
That is not what I expect to see. Aves does fantastic work. Like it's
why people are not writing 532 watching, liking, 532 watching and 140 likes? Because people are bots. That's why they ain't liking the stream. They are freaking bots.
Going into the round, I think if they lose more than 2, that's bad. Even 2, I said, was bad. And immediately we're going to see a tactical break coming out for the side of Liquid, and you can understand why, because you set everything up.
DOS9 Shadows and Loon crazy players. By Living by W.
Kind of lost it.
टाइम आउट ले ली लिक्विड ने, बट भाई लिक्विड की टीम क्या शादी है क्या? कम और मिनीबू और नैट्स बनता है, पर वो भी डेंजर प्लेयर है। ओए पिछला लिक्विड का किसके अगेंस्ट था चैट? अरे यार जीते। Let's check real quick.
And actually the other player was Purpo. So you're missing the other flashes, the other any initiations gone at that point. So
टीम लिक्विड के साथ था, एक मैप जीते थे।
They're then pumped, the brakes are pumped. and they decide to
Bro,
recommit in. The thing is though, Tom, that
वही है कम्मो भाई कम्मो क्या मारा था भाई कम्मो का हाथ गर्म हो गया ना तो किसी को नहीं सुनेगा बे और एक तो मिनीबू भाई मिनीबू भी बहुत मारता है हाथ गर्म होने पे लेकिन उसका हाथ गर्म होने के लिए ना आधा सीजन चले जाता है
But for the most part, KC just had two players on site with weak weapons, and they decimated that attack. For Liquid, I'm not surprised at all that they want a moment here.
Yeah, they've got to get themselves back on the horse. Immediate purchase into the Stingers, though. Clearly still some faith in that SMG. We talked a lot at the end of last season about the buffs to the Spectre and the changes to this gun that could make it a little bit more random than it had been in the past. But
भाई नहीं इनका
we'll see. There's still belief on the Liquid side. Maybe they can make this work.
कैसा भाई केकड़े माफी का
He's fallen down.
परपू भाई okay anyways he traded
Special stun off the map.
Yeah, it's a lineup.
You needed the angle.
It's a lineup for a flash, I guess, through the floor. Lovely. They'll never see it coming.
Spike planted.
They'll never see you going. But look, having a player jump off and you're still in the 4 versus 4.
Oh, 3 jans lodte bro.
Still good to land that first shot.
He was ult already. Nah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Giving up no ground, and finally a round on the board for Team Liquid.
Wow.
What was that? Oh no.
This isn't the replay I wanted.
Oh, that's not even his fault. Oh, that's tough.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
The positive part of the replay.
Call it, bro. Kammo.
Camo just
Kammo is the gamer.
Obliterated everybody.
All of them up.
विजय सिंह ने 2500 रुपए गूगल पे भेजे और कुछ नहीं लिखा.
I think that the nerf was really to kind of mid-range usability. That was quite close. So
2500.
well, in fairness to him, I think every shot was a
By
headshot there.
Vijay
Like,
Singh.
that spray control looked like a laser. So fair enough. Wow.
Thanks for the
so
order.
actually, he started
Is that
KC,
you,
they
Vijay
threw
Singh?
the
Jo
third round
Jo
off
bhai?
really low weapons.
Is that you?
Super worried about Team Liquid, and then Camo gets a 4K with a stinger. It's been a normal game so far. Yeah, it's just a predictable match.
They used to know about it.
Yep. Oh my God, he's the one. Chat ये जो लिखा है उनका order actually Alt F4 का है ना अटका हुआ था because of stock issues. तो उनका order I guess कल या परसों या आज deliver हुआ है. So that's why he's. Oh my God, that's crazy, bro. Thank you so much for the huge 2500. I love you. Chumma. Means a lot, मेरे भाई. Means a lot. Thank you for the huge 2500.
To play, it's towards the spawn.
Oh.
They're gonna push on the back of it. I think it only caught one player though. A firing squad waits
Hi,
around
ult में
that
एक ही
corner.
बंदा अटका.
Liquid have realized too little, too
4v2.
late. Now the retake fully underway, and Miniboo left in a 1 versus 4. The first is easy.
1v3 now.
It's gifted, but the defuse is underway. He can't even get there in time, surely. And with players between him, it's a guarantee. 4 on the board
Thank you
for
so much.
KC.
Sniffer plays. मैं ना पोल लगाने वाला था लेकिन तूने ये स्पैम किया ना इसलिए मैं नहीं लगाने वाला. Nope. I'm sorry.
But yeah,
What the hell is he doing?
Spots going unchecked, it seems, on the entry into the site. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication coming through from that Liquid side, and
Let me just insane retake.
there you go, another insane retake. 4-on-1.
Yes, Shinwoo.
What has been a sort of
4-1 is the
back
score,
and
bro.
forth has definitely worked out when going in the direction of A. Once again, it's going to leave Liquid with a bit of an awkward economic spot.
Shout out to Dheer bhai.
Couple of rifles
Love
to
you.
play with.
Bejo
Enough to
chalo.
buy into the next round. So this is all about just if those players could be the heroes. And to be fair, Miniboo and Camo have been the players to watch so far for Liquid.
Well, only 1 round on the board, but this could change it. Yeah, those rifles, those big players, and a deep play from Miniboo. You know, in a round like this, you're also much less restricted.
Thank you so much यार विजय
You can
भाई.
take some risks. You can play aggro.
मुझे अभी पप्पी लेने की मन कर रही
Can't be
हूँ.
recovered, but give your squad a chance. Miniboo is taking a lot of space. Doesn't
भले
wanna
लोग
go
हैं भाई
further.
कितने.
The rest of the squad groups up a big hit. Surely underway, and actually that smoke towards heaven.
Yo.
Seemed like they wanted to go A. That's the message they're trying to send to that
Eco round
KC
again,
squad.
क्या?
They're trying to get rotations.
जो
they're
दो
trying to
vandals
get
है.
some faces out of that
And they are
defensive
pushing
side,
B.
but finally,
No
they'll
flash.
make their own opportunity.
Oh my. Oh my God, bro. Always. Par.
5 versus 2.
Straight
And only
answer,
that one
just
rifle
like me.
left.
looking like much
Nice.
hope in this one.
Last player standing.
W
Trying to
observer in
sneak
the
his way
chat.
through, but
Yep.
they haven't really pulled
Respect.
30
much
seconds
of a
left.
move from
Respect,
any of the
G.
players on the other side. And for Camo, there is almost an argument of just keeping the
Big
right
shout
to
out.
the next round.
Big shout out to the
It
observer.
will give them a slight bonus in terms of credits. His ultimate's not particularly close, so even hunting for the orbs doesn't have that much value. It's also worth mentioning as well, just in this series, that although we're in the middle bracket, and it feels like of the
10
brackets,
seconds
it's the
left.
least important, for these teams being in that sort of like first match,
मेरी वो
if you
टीम
go
लिक्विड में
0-2,
कब आया जब
the
वो लिक्विड
gauntlet
फॉर्म में
back
था
is insane, because you're probably going to have to have to
जब
get into one of the finals and beat the
उसको
team
खुद
that's
को बाहर
probably been
निकलना
in a
था
final
हेरेटिक
or
से
two already.
he wanted
Played
to
in
try
there in the
something
best of
new
fives. You're going to have to maybe beat the team that made the run all the way through the upper or the middle bracket. You have to
उसकी
fix
दाढ़ी भी
things
अच्छी
very,
लग रही है
very
ब्रो
quickly.
ऐसी दाढ़ी करो
6 wins in a row as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel confident if I'm any team about like not having a bad day. And also you have to bear in mind that you then come in to like one of the last finals, only getting one opportunity to make it through. So it really is a brutal gauntlet to run if you go 0-2. From 1-1, you still have a couple of extra lives, that you're not in any major danger, and you have a better chance of getting 2 bites at the cherry, basically, to try and make it through.
oh
Well, Bladestorm active for Levin.
this is so
KC,
expected though मैं तो
Again,
कॉम
you
पे
know,
एक्सपेक्ट
those
करता हूँ
first
अपने
2 rounds, it looked like Liquid were going to be the ones coming out swinging, but completely different result.
ना but
Rifles
they are
out on the
late
attack
maybe
side.
उन लोग अवेयर नहीं रहेंगे उनको लग रहा है
Very,
जेट
very
अल्ट करके
slow
पुश करने
approach.
वाला है
It sent Wayne towards B, clearing out a lot of that space.
oh he's aware
That's the hold down mid and late play their flank protect. It looks like KC lightening their control over this A side at least to begin with. That's left Levin a little isolated, but he wants to fight. He's gonna win at least. He's going for more. He's sending it through the smoke. The aggression pays off
Beautiful,
here, though.
Levin, bhai.
That's a 2 for 1.
beautiful
I like the use of the fragment. You're not really expecting somebody to come through the other side when they've just thrown a grenade onto the floor that denies the space, but it doesn't do much damage to him and gives him a free fight. I think Wayne is just starting to learn a little bit about Turkish Valorant now. Sometimes they're going to do the thing you least expect. With 35 seconds on the clock,
Dosa
they make the
Gaming.
switch up a position for Dosia. Oh, there's the spot. That's the information he needed. There's another rotation coming through. That's wins the
30
first.
seconds
The
left.
second he gets away
They go
from.
back in.
He's
No,
still way
Dosa
back
के
into
पास
the
ही आ रही है. He
ground.
has a
But
shot
Dosia
in his
is
hand.
well
And go.
aware
Brrr.
of their
वो
position.
मरने वाला ही है.
Whether they go through this together.
Wow.
Gonna get both. Even having to switch guns
दो
in
मार दिए
between
लेवन
to
टैग
get
कैसे?
to. We'll be there to
मेरी शॉट
close
ऐसी
out
नहीं
the
चलती
work
भाई.
of Nats.
This
I
guy
thought
is
he'd
something
get one at
different,
best,
bro.
but fair play.
Well,
Crazy.
you know, I think this was the same, kind of looking at last week as well for KC. When it comes to their map pick, they seem so prepared. And last week's game kind of left me in this position where it comes to split. I kind of feel like that's somewhere like they're going to have a lot of success, especially if they've looked back at the things that did work out for KC. Because I feel like there were a
कौन
lot
हगारी
of
चैट वो
moments
लास्ट
that
वाला
has
ब्रीज
been
ब्रीज
changed.
कौन था
Again,
परपो
looking at that
अरे
coaching
परपो
staff,
भाई
shocked.
अपने बाल काट देते थे आंख पे बहुत आ रही इसकी वजह से
Switch up
शिशी
in
कर
terms
रहा
of
है
mid-rounding for KC when it moves to map 2. Point is though, that could be a punish in the next. So I came into this thinking if Liquid get off to a good start, we could very well have a 2-0 on our hands. But with KC looking this good this early, if they keep this momentum up, I've no doubt we've at least got that third map on the horizon.
Nice
If
cage.
not, maybe a better look at split.
But the funny thing
Okay.
with what you're mentioning as well, though, is like I think
फोर
it was
स्टिंगर्स अबे यार
KC
जो बंदे को
lost
स्टिंगर
both
चलाने आती है
pistols,
उसने वैंडल
still
ले
only
लिया
lost
हट
13-11.
नहीं
Big
नहीं
things
जीतेंगे
not
ये
looking
राउंड
good.
It's not,
Like,
not awful.
if they fix one or two
Not
things, or win a
awful.
pistol,
ओए ओए
they
थप
probably
ओए
win the match. Yeah.
जा भाई क्या
I think the main thing
पेशेंट
was
है
they
भाई ये
looked like
बंदा
they didn't have a lot of ideas, and the things that the ideas that they had from the get-go didn't work. That's why I sort of expect some changes.
Yeah. But yeah, it shouldn't need much. And I also think that from form at least, Na'Vi have looked like a better squad so far. Although Liquid only took the defeat to Vitality.
लिक्विड का ये वाला गेम वार्म अप के लिए मेरे को लग रहा है
This one. Already though, an opening in their favor. SMG working out again for Purple. In fact, the only round they
Woman
won
TP
has
किया
been
वहाँ
off the
पे.
back of a stinger.
Nice shot.
Unfortunately, they're now walking into Aves, who
Why is this guy walking out like that?
so far.
30 seconds
Knife
left.
will catch both. That's all utility gone. And with the amount of
लून
time
भाई
left,
थोड़े
and
ये हो
again,
रहा
these A-site holds have been massively unsuccessful so far.
Free हो रहा है.
Retakes from KC have been superb.
I like the discipline here from KC, from Aves in particular. Gets to, waits for his teammates. Quick flash,
Last
pop down,
player
and
standing.
swing. Beautiful.
परपो तो
The third
जमा है
kill
भाई क्या
already.
ब्यूटीफुल फ्लैश
The
था
man
भाई वो
leading the charge. Now the defuse comes in.
नटूस
Nats
भाई ये
cannot-
प्लांट
he's
आपने
gonna
क्यों
try it.
सोचा
He's going to drop down. He's actually pulled them off it for a moment, but we're running low on ammo in those
ये
clips.
प्लांट आपने क्यों सोचा वो
7-1
पुजी क्यों खेलना
now for
सोचा आपने
KC. Sensational performance from Aves. Dozer's looking incredibly
No, Liquid is losing to KC. Bro, KC की क्या team दिख रही है bro? Nets, that was actually a good lineup. Flank के लिए वैसा केस डालना is actually something crazy bro.
Misses here and there. But yeah, but Dosia was one of those players, as I said, super excited to see him come into this team. I think they had one split with Boom where they looked incredible. The next, it was kind of a fall-off, but a lot of it came down to him being brilliant. And so the fact that
India का player नहीं होता क्या VCT में ये DOS 9 करती है ना bro?
Blender, I think he was playing most of it with 80+ ping and playing with a judge.
Hello Ishmael, hello Rank Rocks.
We're yet to really see how good this guy is.
If you don't mind game volume थोड़ा +2 कर दो बहुत कम है.
He's one of the players that I think has most excited me coming into this
अभी
year,
full हो गई है.
especially with the pickup from KC.
Oh, there you
KC
go.
Martin कौन सी टीम में गया? क्या बता बे? Richard Martin को आ गया?
On that stage, it's somewhere that it stops you from being able to play your own game a lot of the time. Like the comfort's taken out of it. You feel that like your body's locked
India
up, the stress is there.
represent.
And moving regions as well. Obviously, you imagine it's going to be a whole new set of eyes. You got to make a name for yourself again. He hasn't looked uncomfortable at all, and especially not kicking off this game. It looks like
हाँ Martin BBL में हाँ भाई क्या दिखता है भाई
7-1. If you get back into the game, it is KC's map pick, but Liquid
Gentlemates में उस दिन खेले हाँ अच्छा उस दिन ही हराए ना comeback किए 10-2 से right
There needs to be some sort of response and quick for Wayne. The debut hasn't been one of dreams just yet. Lucia going looking for a little bit of information, but as of right now, that pressure looks to come into mid once again. There's
Masters
been space given at times,
Masters कब होगा
with
chat?
nothing spotted on either side of the map. No early presence. It's very easy for
March में
KC
होगा.
to figure out where the opponents are. A missed shot from Levin, but nothing really gained just yet for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, having sent the op out, not finding the shot on the back of it, you do have a pretty simple learning of just go back, post on an extremity, hold that map control late. A is usually the choice.
28th March
I think that's something
28th
Liquid
Feb से
should
हो
be
गया.
reading now that they've seen that op not in mid anymore, no more peeks from the A side as well. They send the drone in and they see nothing. Thing is, they're not going to walk up on the back of that and give the op a pick.
मार्च में तो 12th को boards मार्च में 12th के boards है यार. अबे यार shit. ये boards के वजह से यार इतनी important tournament miss हो रही है यार.
It's also worrying because
30 seconds left.
baited any util. So like KC still have a full belt. They still have 2 stars ready and raring to go. They're going to have to try and make the play through it, which is what they've done. Minibu's made it to sight. But this execute has to be absolutely everything, and so far,
Oh my god.
KC have been quite happy to almost just play off the back of
They
the
left the
retakes.
side.
It's where they've done their
अब
best
इसका ult
work
है.
so
Seconds
far,
left.
and well, once we do get into the after plant, we're leaving it pretty close. If there was something online to deny them, that would be terrifying, but they will get the
Spike
plant down.
planted.
Yeah, a swing or a spam at haven't going to change the game. KC looking for another solid retake. This time, Cosmic Divide available, and already you're going. You see the abilities removed on the other side. Liquid.
Holy
Oh,
fuck. What a flash.
Completely
Such a good
blinded.
flash.
It's an Abez round again. He might not get the kills.
Mid
He
grinder,
set
bro.
them up for success, leaving Nats
Natus by
alone
can't do
inside
shy.
of main. The defuse, undeniable. Not only because there's so many players defending it, but there's a big impenetrable wall in the way. 8-1 now for KC. Team Liquid.
समझा विष्णु भाई.
They did so much work in that second round, couldn't connect the third, got the fourth, and have failed to find anything since. This is a disaster.
I don't think I've, in a long
Wow.
time, seen anybody get caught by
Wow.
KO Flat Shoes as much as this.
Yeah.
He got 3 members of their team, and he was going to get an assist anyway because he was using null command, so we don't know how blind those players were, but they all got hit by that flash in the replay.
Yes
And,
guys,
yeah,
yes.
Abez has just been having an insane game, but I also don't think he's had too much of a tough time. If someone's getting caught by every little pop flash you do, half the time he's peeking off his own flashing. He's not even flashing
भाई
for
मैं
anyone
कुछ
else.
ओय ओय ओय.
Well, there's the opening for Levin. Was missing last round, and they still managed to put it together, no problem. Now, it's Minibu down.
ऐसा aggressive
And a player
खेलना
that
बहुत
would have
ज़रूरी
been
होता है भाई.
entering into the site that potentially would have put down
देखो
a
आज split पे हम
convergence
लोग को
path to
कैसा
get the
नचाया ना.
control. And when you look at this map, how helpful those ultimates are. Convergence path and Rolling Thunder. They clear so much space. They make it so uncomfortable to defend. But now it's going to be difficult to attack, missing that dive. They'll go for a split instead. The B site under threat. that means you're walking into Aves, and you know what? Best of luck.
Well, you're not going to see him. Because either you'll be dead from the first shot, or he'll pop flash you and kill you anyway, so... 50 seconds left. Rotation now coming back in, which should be heard.
Some deep bits out of A-main aggression. So much info in play. He goes down though. A problem. Until Aves is on the scene, he'll be caught. For Liquid, a chance.
Alright, it's time for cinema, guys.
But he's stunned up at the back of the site.
Time for cinema, yep.
The first shot does go away. He knows there's another player above though. That aftershot gives the game away, and he's able to just tuck into the corner. In fact, he goes back and starts looking.
Oh my god, bro, 2v2 la diya DOS9.
Spike. That's gonna buy extra time. Evan's just a bodyguard for it. Peeks back up, but
oh my god, what a round, bro. What a round, bro. This Dosa guy is insane.
To the site, and he still comes out with a double.
I can't believe he got away with that. I mean, after the first kill, they're not even looking. He's able to walk
Look at
down
him.
the middle of the site, in the open, exposed to main, exposed to window, and just take a kill on a man looking the other way. Like, they put utility. They think he went back side.
Papa aftershocked him, so they had to know he was there.
I'm sorry, but just real quick, they also cleared every other part of the site except where he was.
Arey chup ho ja caster.
He went. Anyways, look, the point is, maybe he's pretty good. He's pretty, maybe he extended the range of his TP by 400 meters.
Bro, no so watching and only 300 like. Arey bots dekh rahe hain.
He's done remarkably well in this game. So far, 11. Be picking him with the off this time. He comes in with the outlaw.
Oi, Lewin bhai, Lewin bhai, maaf kasam. Look at him, bro. Oh, look at them.
The only way to deny the
bro, usko ace nahi dena tha isliye wo gir ke mara hai. Nah, that's crazy.
Who did it?
These guys are insane, bro.
Keep winning these rounds. It's like they're rolling fake dice, bro. This is loaded. That's unbelievable.
How did Wayne...
Nah. What is Liquid doing, bhai? वो परपो तो कितने kills है परपो के मेरे को वो देखना है पहले.
Wayne, what a good team.
Time out.
I mean, he saw Purpo do it earlier, and he said, I'm gonna make him feel a bit better. I'll help him out, and that's what you need from a teammate.
Let's go with that.
Love it.
That's
what I always do for my friends.
You know what? It's a rough first. At least the only way is up.
Oh, real lick shot.
Almost dead.
He hit that.
Pagal insaan.
11 up, dropped over the top of the smoke.
And he still gets one.
Managed to then finish off Miniboo.
Wow.
I'm not even sure I want to know how. I
हाँ
guess
भाई मैं बोला living player है भाई 4-11 ये पर
Wayne is also almost dead. And Dosia has already got the info outside.
Yoru छोड़ के उसने वो agent उठाया है Jack. That's actually.
It almost feels like at times they're playing a little bit scared. They're expecting.
Oh, look at him now repositioning. With a Vandal.
In fact, I was going to say this would be a weird angle to play with an operator. Eleven clearly had a spare gun, maybe off the corpse of Shados, and is now in the corner. They're going to flash. They have to clear this. They have to clear this! They've been aggressive every single round. What is going on? And now he has the chance.
Why wouldn't they clear that, Jack?
Unless Wayne's going off the side of the map again. It's 8 kills. Still on. A chance for 9 kills in 2 rounds. It's not going to happen, but it doesn't matter. 11-1. Men against boys. This is a completely different squad to what we saw just the other day.
Nah, bro is cooking. Bro is cooking.
Going to be the squad to write a book on how to ruin someone's perfect day.
देखो इधर 145 damage दिया.
Maybe his favorites in a lot of people's minds. They've got the firepower, but no shots landing. KC 11-1. The second half will be
11-1?
You know
nah.
what? You better not go
Team
anywhere.
Liquid gonna come back in next map for sure, but what is this, bro? Chinmaya Padhi bhai ne 100 रुपए दिया. Thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees. आज भाई नीनू के पापा, चिन्नू के चाचा और चिन्नू की मम्मी.
Now, step into your zone. Design.
नीनू की चाची तो आप इतना बुरा क्यों खेलते हो? Love from नूनू खानदान. Bro knows how to waste money. Bro really knows how to waste money. It's not even funny at this point, मेरे भाई. बस कर दे. बस कर दे. समझ रहा है? चिनू, मीनू, नीनू, टीनू करते करते पता चला कल को जब तेरे बच्चे होंगे वो भी ऐसी ही बातें करने लग जाएंगे घर में, तब तू क्या करेगा? बता। रियल क्वेश्चन है भाई, मैन टू मैन। तू चाहता है तेरे लड़के ऐसे निकले हैं? पापा, चीनू की मम्मी है ना, चीनू की मौसी है, और मौसी की है ना चीनू की तम्मी है, और टुनटुन मारी आया मुन्ना। चाहता है तू तो थोड़ी भाई अक्ल की बातें कर ले, समझा? अभी टाइम है। और लाइक करो दोस्तों।
Situations where I'm going to confidently say chest out. I think the pistol round matters a lot. A man like Levin, if he comes in hitting heads like he did in that first half, it's going to end the game real quick. What a performance.
Yeah, I think those stats will
ये पागल इंसान
by
देख
the
लो।
end of today. He's been off to
कितना
an
मारेगा
absolute
भाई,
flyer
ये
on this one.
हमेशा
But yeah,
मारता है।
that's
और
sort of the
मालूम
question we had coming into today was like,
लिविन भाई,
firstly, you look at the
ये
agent
लिविन
pool,
में
he's
रहता है।
definitely have a tougher time than agents that aren't Jet. He's playing Jet, he looks fantastic. But also,
उसमें आपने कौन सी एंट्रेंस एग्जाम दी थी कॉलेज के लिए? अरे कोविड बैच नहीं हुआ बाबा में, कोविड के पहले का सब कुछ हो गया है मेरा, कोविड के बाद से आ गया वो सब।
But when you see a player move into a roster like where there's a different culture, etc., different coach, different people around him, you
हो गया, yes,
how
baby.
that's going to pay off. Week 1 didn't pay off. Week 2 looking a little better. A lot better.
A lot, but yeah, a hell of a lot better. Obviously, those stats you saw for 2026 are not including this game, or they would be significantly higher. A big uptick in performance from not just him, but this entire KC side as an identity. You can see they've got full control. And as I said, in terms of their map picks, I think they've looked good in the round-to-round play. 11, 1 and done. It's a rare start for him.
Lynn still got one.
But Abez has snuck himself behind that box, and a crunch comes in. Purple and Wayne do well to stabilize, though. The man advantage now with the defense.
Yo, finally a round. Nice.
Team Liquid.
अरे लाला मस्ती कर रहा था, गुस्सा क्यों होता है रे? लव यू। अरे नहीं यार, मैं गुस्सा नहीं हो रहा भाई, ऐसा 200 रुपए का सुपर चैट करेगा तो गुस्सा कौन रहेगा यार? लव यू यार चिन्मया, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 200 मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच।
They sometimes play. I'm sure this is no different, but I think this may even just come down to let's warm up into the game a bit.
Love you yaar. W चिन्मया in the chat.
Not in the manner in which angers a certain Polish analyst. Accidental falling off the map. And then you've also just had like very, very silly rounds.
I thought we ruled that Purpose was to set up a flash under the floor.
Oh yeah, and Wayne's was to deny an ace.
Yes, so don't ever diss our boys like that again, okay? Our players here still make mistakes. There's a little aggression for Miniboo. Shot doesn't land, and he's forced back. Pressure on if he peeks that back side. SMG up close. Has an easy time
Bro, they
taking him
have
down.
they forced? Oh yeah, they're forced.
Down goes Nats. He's up close though, and surrounded by players. A bit of support from backside. Lines up with his teammate. Love it. Wayne's here to help, but runs out of ammo.
Bro,
and it looks like Liquid have run out of
my
loot. Maybe that
God,
happened a
they're
long time ago.
destroying
What
Liquid,
a blip
bro.
on the radar that got them the pistol.
Spike
Now it's
planted.
Purpo in a 1v3. KC seemingly right back to winning ways, but Purpo could stand between them. And victory, but Aves wraps around with the stinger.
Bro,
to
they
lock
are
in 12
destroying,
and put KC
chat.
one away from dishing out embarrassment.
Yeah, I think for KC, they just knew that, like, let's just go for the stinger buy. Everything we've done has been working for us. Okay, we lost the pistol round, but, like, they've just been playing so much better as a team. And being able to just swing this one together, have the multi-spray down of Dreams that took 3 players with them all at once, have the flank from Sugetsu. They're just super confident at this point.
Okay,
and
but
You're going third map for sure.
I think, yeah, we just need to almost write this one off.
Because नहीं होने वाला भाई, ये 2-0 नहीं होने वाला ये। Liquid अगला मैप कमबैक करेगी बनता है।
Up against what is almost a fall by with 3 sheriffs, a stinger,
Next map
which
split
has
है,
been their best weapon so
इनका ही
far,
pick है Liquid का।
and a singular rifle for Miniboo.
Somehow this will be the one they win. This will be the third on the board. I can feel it. For KC, a very slow approach. As expected, you're against the weakness. There's no need to overplay your hand. I think the only problem that KC have had when they go for this kind of play is that there have been a bunch of times, similar to what Liquid ran into.
अभी एक हम comeback देखने वाले हैं। That would be crazy.
They don't bait out utility, and they end up with 20 seconds left, having to blitz into a site that is full of utility, and sometimes stacked up as well. So I want to see them pace it up a little more than what we saw last week, and already we're seeing that the extremities are being pressured. They're looking for information.
Yeah.
Giving it away on A.
The spike's not committed
It
either
should
way.
be B late. Making too much noise on A.
Nice shot from Miniboon. He's taking a little bit of damage in response. Sugetsu's been spotted jumping over though. That might just be enough to seal the deal of the
30
rotation.
seconds left.
Trying to take that additional space, has support coming in from Dossier, and the spike coming with him. A little bit slow to react, maybe just focused on the utility he was putting out, but he has fought the space. The rest of the players are only just making it here, and that spike is now getting onto the cross.
Headbutt the nade. Pinch
Just
down
block
Pliant,
it.
but duh. Pliant has come through. Now the retake with weaker weapons. Doja, surprisingly, giving them a chance up close, being embedded like this. Especially with the plant being back from main. There's a problem. Camel's able to catch them off guard on the first fight. He gets there, but a little bit too late. Purple alone.
Jijai, 12-3, Team Liquid.
13-2. I mean, looking at KC play this game, it looked like they're operating on a different level.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit worrying for
Fnatic
the Liquid
come
fans out
back.
there. It doesn't seem like their team showed up to the party in map number 1, luckily. This was their opponent's choice. We'll see if in map number 2 they can fare at least a little better.
अच्छा एक बंदा लिखता है कम बैक नहीं हो पाएगा, हर एक टीम फनाटिक नहीं होती। अच्छा अच्छा, तू फनाटिक की बात कर रहा है क्या, जो पिछला गेम मतलब बीबीएल से हार गई 2-0 हो भी? क्या सीन बे? मैं कुछ नहीं बोला भाई, जो ही बोला। तो आजा सेटअप देखते हैं। तबड़े तबड़े तबड़े। ओ ये तो देखा है अपन ने। Mr. 523, hey, shut up. I had an injury.
Please charge.
ठीक है। सुसु करते टाइम वीडियो कौन बनाता है? ब्रो, तू जहां पे भी है चुपचाप घर पे चले जा, क्योंकि तू गलत जगह पे आ गया है मेरे भाई। हकते हुए बनाओ भाई की तरह। ओए, लिमिट में रहो तुम लोग। वाओ, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी फॉर्मूला है, क्रेजा है। नो, दैट्स वे टू। आई वॉन्ट यू टू बिकम अ डीमॉन। ओ भाई साहब, ये देखो बेवड़े लोग। प्रो, ये क्या किया है? हैं? ये क्या पीसी रखा है क्या? ये क्या है? गुड सेटअप बेबी। गरीब सेटअप, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। अच्छा सेटअप तो है भाई, क्या गरीब गरीब बोलते हो भाई। RTX का ग्राफिक कार्ड है इसमें, बेशरम। आजकल के गरीब के पास खाने के लिए खाना ना हो, लेकिन उसके लैपटॉप में RTX जरूर होवे, और ये खुद को गरीब बुलाते हैं। ठीक है भाई, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, गरीब हो तुम। F1 स्ट्रीम करना स्टार्ट करो। F1 मैं खुद देखता नहीं हूं, और ये क्या है भाई? अबे ये कौन है भाई? ये नशेड़ी इंसान, जाना पी ले खुद। Bro!
Vijay Singh donated 2,500 rupees. Received on BIM UPI.
Oh my God! विजय सिंह भाई ने 5,000 रुपए गूगल पे किया है। Oh my God! Wait bro, wait, gotta do this shit. Thank you so much, Vijay bhai. Thank you so much, Vijay bhai. Thank you so much, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Oh my god, bro. Thank you so much for the huge 5k. Oh my god, that's peak. Thank you so much, मेरे भाई. Love you, यार. 5,000 is crazy. भाई मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ अभी क्या करूँ यार ये 5,000 रुपए का. Shit. नाइस शर्ट. ये शर्ट पसंद आया तुमको? ये यू लाइक दिस शर्ट? ये एक्चुअली मैंने खुद ने डिजाइन किया मेरे भाई. दिस इज फ्रॉम alt4.in. और ये विजय भाई जो चैट में है ना, ये इतना पैसा क्यों दे रहे हैं आप सोच रहे होगे. इन्होंने एक्चुअली एक ऑर्डर की थी अपने इससे alt4.in से, मेरा खुद का ब्रांड. तो उनका जो डिलीवरी है वो आज या कल शायद डिलीवर हुआ है और उनको वो क्वालिटी बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद है एंड दैट्स व्हाई ही इज डोनेटिंग ऑल दिस. नथिंग मच. आप चेक कर सकते हो alt4.in. Yep. Office chat up. नो वे. पोटैटो ताई को टीवी पे देख रहा है भाई. पोटैटो ताई आती है ना तो टीवी पे मत देखा करो यार, मत देखा करो. अच्छा लगेगा इतने जोर से. नहीं 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 नहीं. अभी सब सेटअप डाल रहे हैं ताकि हर्ष भाई देख ले. ब्रो ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप. आई लाइक दिस फोन कवर्स ऑन द वॉल. वो इतना माउस पैड पे मांगा बनाया है बंटा है. क्रेजी. भाई वो 10K मिला था क्या? रिफंड तो नहीं गया? नहीं भाई नहीं किया होगा रिफंड. मेरा इंटरनेट लैग हो रहा है. एक सेकंड बस. मेरा इंटरनेट लैग हो रहा है दोस्तों. बफर शायद हो रहा होगा. मेरा इंटरनेट लैग हो रहा है. होल्ड अप. वेट वेट. I'm back. Simple as that. We are so back with another live stream. यार तुम लोग एक चीज मैं देख रहा हूँ, तुम लोग के माउस पैड्स बहुत झागड़ू मागड़ू होते हैं. एक नंबर रहते हैं. आ गया आर्यमन जोशी माइनर. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 67 rupees ऑन गूगल पे मेरे भाई. मंथली सुपर चैट इज हियर. थैंक यू सो मच. आदरणीय आर्यमन जोशी माइनर means a lot. Love you so much. Thank you so much for the 67 rupees. ओए ये भी ऐसे ही खेलता है. देखो उसने कपाट के दरवाजे खोल के अंदर घुस रहा है. मैं भी ऐसे ही करता था ब्रो पहले वाले सेटअप में. मतलब अभी भी वही टेबल है, बस उसके जो दरवाजे वो उखाड़ दिए है. वॉइस लैग है. वॉइस इशू है तो रिफ्रेश कर लो दोस्तों. वॉइस लैग जो होता है वो यूट्यूब वगैरह की तरफ से होता है, अपनी तरफ से नहीं है कुछ. वॉइस लैग जो होता है वो यूट्यूब वगैरह की तरफ से होता है, अपनी तरफ से नहीं है कुछ. इतना प्यारा आवाज है मेरा. वाओ ब्यूटीफुल. बिजनेस क्लास. ओ माय गॉड. ऐसा कौन बिठाता है लाला? अरे ये कौन सा पार्सल है?
आज फिर से 4 टोटी पैक्स KHOL लो हॉर्स बाय.
आज फिर से 4 टोटी पैक्स खोल लो हॉर्स बाय. अरे बेशरम तेरे कौन से टोटी पैक्स 40 में आने वाले, पहले वो बता मेरे को. हर बार 40 देते रहता है, बोलता है पैक खोल टट्टी खा. फ्रिकिंग इडियट. थैंक यू द पॉटी. फ्रिकिंग इडियट. कितरेत्सु. अबे तेरा दूसरा मॉनिटर गायब हुआ है क्या, या मॉनिटर है नहीं? ब्रो व्हाट ए नाइस माउस, व्हाट ए नाइस लैपटॉप, सॉरी माउस पैड. नुनू खानदान से आमला चूर्ण भाई मेरे को ये सब खाने की जरूरत है ब्यूटीफुल चेडर ब्रो दीदी के बच्चे ने टेबल तोड़ दी अब दीदी की जायदाद का हिस्सा खाकर टेबल लूंगा अबे डाइनिंग टेबल सेटअप भाई टी पॉइंट सेटअप है ये ब्रो नो वे ब्रो इज प्लेइंग ऑन अ टी पॉय ओ माय गॉड भाई टी पॉय की तो जो ये होती है टी पॉय की जो कांच होती है वो तो हिलती है ओह ना ब्रो या कुक्ड तुम नॉट बाय थैंक यू द 22 मंथ्स हाय बेबी लव यू मीडिया देखना अभी देखता हूँ वो लिविन इज प्लेइंग वेले नाउ Como on Yoru Minibu on race. All right.
Gonna be camel in.
कुछ तो दे रहा है बच्चन दे रहा है तू मेरे भाई तू गोट है तू मेरे भाई तू भी बहुत अच्छा है तू मेरे भाई तू मुझे पप्पी दे ऐसा सब बात करता है भाई नैट्स भाई अल्ट F4 की टीम भी बना ली ये तो सीक्रेट मिशन है प्लीज डोंट रिवील मीटियोर 350 इन हेवन शायद अगर तुमको नहीं पता मेरे पास भी मीटियोर नहीं है सॉरी हंटर 350 है अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता लेकिन फ़र्क इतना है बस मेरी हंटर 350 घर पे पड़ी रहती है और मैं राइडर घर पे पड़ा रहता हूँ एक पीसी के सामने
by their side. This is where they struggled, albeit as you said, it was 13-11. It was both pistols being lost.
पैर नीचे पोंछते ऊपर भी पोंछते आजा सामने दिखाता हूँ.
In terms of there was a lot to improve in terms of how they breathed in the rounds, and to make it that close, was that considered to run into?
सेम हॉर्स भाई मेरे पास भी स्क्रैम्बलर 400x है. अबे हाँ फिर तो तू तो बेच दे फिर भाई मेरी तो वैसे भी भाई की है ठीक है मैं तो वैसे भी काम धंधा कर रहा हूँ घर पे बैठ के तेरे पास स्क्रैम्बलर 400x लेके अगर घर पे है तो तू तेरी गलती है.
Coming off the back of a 13-2, if they were to look stellar on split, I think this would be the time.
But yeah, the worry as well is for Liquid, they just looked a mess. Like I feel like it's less about like if KC just shoot. And it's like the last map, they'll win. Like that's enough. Like I need to see so much more from Liquid, like not bumping into each other, not forgetting the players.
Tharun, thank you for sponsor. Love you, Tharun, mere bhai. Thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang Gold. Tharun.
Much bigger problems.
आपका नाम तरुण क्यों नहीं है? आपका नाम थरुण क्यों है?
And lots of players just look at A Heaven right now.
Okay, KC is defending.
There are 3 players there with one close.
Nice mini boo. Yeah, Liquid is winning this map.
Still, the opening duel goes to Team Liquid with the 2-man push-up ramp. They find a kill.
Mid कौन देखेगा?
3 players in position. And now the other side of the map is looking juicy. It could be wide open for Liquid to walk into. Just Doja in their way, and they even get Sugetsu on the cross.
The question now is, do they, because they've just seen him come from the other side of the map, so they want to gamble back the other way. My only worry is if they forget where Dosia is again. That's probably the only thing that could be a problem for them.
Going back B.
But with 35 seconds left, they are going to be walking into a couple of players. Aves still has a salvo and his stun available, which could make things a little... No flashes though, which is good, because they're really getting owned by that. And in the meantime, Nat said she's going back the other way. He's walking into his old teammate of Shados, but this is where the last two really shouldn't be able to get anything done. In fact,
they're going CD now.
Or
CD to A.
All the way to the other side of the map and get themselves a free plant on A. There will be enough time to get there, thankfully, unless he trips.
Yeah. If there was like
Shirt order के लिए और कदील 7 दिवसा चाहता.
Downtown could change the game, but no. Obviously, it's not going to happen. Aves and Doja. No control.
NV बाहर हो गई क्या टीम से? नहीं. अभी वो लोग लोअर ब्रैकेट में. या मिडिल ब्रैकेट में शायद. I'm not sure. Bro, this is one of the best sheriffs in game, not gonna lie.
The time here already becoming an issue, considering they have to deal with 4 players, considering it's an open plan for Heaven. considering they haven't gone heaven, so they don't have control up there, and the util's being burned just to get onto site. I don't think there's many chances of this going the way of KC. Camo waiting. He will falter on the first fight and some damage done, but the clock, as well as the HP, has decided this one.
Yeah, Appa's actually still killed the guy in heaven, by the way, so he's really popping off individually, but
मेरे पे तो पिंक पे प्लस है और मैं बाहर ही घूमता हूँ नहीं उसे नल्लापन बोलते फिर
he's given himself space to sort of have some of those individual
nice shot
moments.
just like me bro
There was a time, and I think it would still be arguable that this guy on Viper is second to none, like with what he's able to create in terms of his own space across the map, and the fact that they get the openers and no one's like running in and just like doing something silly. Everybody was on the same page.
You heard a lot the conversation about
देखते हैं भाई FIFA का watch party करेंगे कि नहीं
games are, and I think teams like GX kind of experience the other end of that this year. When people know you're good, they really give you the respect. They really learn how you play, and then they really try to deal with that. They come in with a counter. And that's what was impressive about him. For so many years, we knew he's one of the best,
FPS do they generally play on?
We knew every single game he will be behind you. It doesn't matter what's happening in the round. He's behind you now. People knew that.
They're going back
He still get behind them every round. I mean, it was just at the highest level. It was surreal to see him have that much success.
Yeah.
This is awful. Liquid are running into the A site. They're going in blind, and there's 5 players here. KC with a full gamble.
Oh my god, dosa kaisa bacha hai bhai.
Man on the other side of the map. No, that's the thing. It's Camo.
Oh, okay, they're falling back now.
On the other side, and he has just gone. There's no one here. So there was at least a small piece to the plan that was okay. We're going to barrel one direction and see if you can find a gap elsewhere. He has found that gap, and now the danger is completely negated in this round. There is no hope. I would be surprised if there's even damage. It gets to a point where you might even suggest that KC should just go down to the spike.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I think that's very arguable looking at the composition.
कूद जाओ भाई स्प्लिट से कूद जाओ नीचे हर मैप को है ना कुछ वैसा बटन रहना चाहिए कूदने का
Oh, well, that doesn't really matter. Even on
हम
the
ये राउंड स्किप करना चाहते हैं जैसे पूरा मैप का पूरे राउंड सरेंडर करने का मतलब गेम सरेंडर करने का ऑप्शन होता है ना वैसे ही ये राउंड स्किप करने का एक सरेंडर बटन होना चाहिए
Send out Nat, send out Purpo, or even swap the rifle over. And
well, yeah, Camo had a pistol before, right?
Yeah.
They've given it over for the orbs, orb preference.
And let them try and find the orbs. And the other side, yeah, it's just not worth giving anything up. A chance, maybe. Okay, Purpo's going to get one. Nats as well. Get towards that Viper's pit, but very little to lose. They're going to continue to try and push forward, and he still gets an orb in the end. It's not too bad for either side. A little bit of extra cost, but for Liquid, the goal was just.
Is it just me या आपको भी ऐसा लग रहा है ये caster सांस नहीं ले रहा?
0 for Liquid.
And it's a great bounce back after what was a tough start to the previous map. Again, going 2-0 down, looking like the third should be theirs. Running into 2 players on the side who had low econ and losing it. We really needed that injection of morale.
Injection ले रहा है.
Liquid side, and I think there's a lot to speak of in terms of how they've performed in that first map, how they've underperformed the disadvantages that were in play. But if they can manage to bounce back here on their pick,
whoa, that's actually good.
One of those factors that was. He was getting shut down by 11, 7-2 in head-to-head. He's made
I called it, Chad. I called it.
You know what,
I called it.
By
the way,
KC,
that was a buy round.
Yeah,
it was an eco.
Yeah, I was about to say they kept the 3 rifles and then they bought up 2 more. It's like the classic second round buy that works out.
It was a buy round, by the way.
To keep all of your players alive, which they did.
Speed run.
Like the reveal from Purpo, just I don't remember who it was in the sort of left corner, but they just got absolutely boomed immediately, and then Miniboo with an almost wild spam takes out Dossier as well. So a complete change of fate from what we've seen in the last map. A very quick start for Team Liquid, and as you were sort of saying, I think that's a really important thing for them after getting battered in a map like that, to then have that, okay, this is our map choice, we're off to the races. Let's forget everything that just happened.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, for Levin and Miniboo, that was the head-to-head we talked about coming into the previous map. In terms of duelists, they're the ones you expect to see putting up the numbers. And they came
what is that freaking recon, bro?
2 of them, which is not great.
Levin just got intimidated.
VCT की chat क्या कह रही है?
Full sprint spraying. I felt like it shouldn't work like that, but they're going to take it all day long.
Let's go!
कुछ नहीं कह रही भाई.
Get good. It could
Yeah.
be. Get the round.
Get flipped.
Could be. He's a big Tony Hawk fan.
Yeah.
I like it. A little ollie in there.
Time out.
Sure. Well, a 3-0 start for Team Liquid. And I see that timer frozen up top. Is it going to go red or is it a tactical? I mean, a tactical would be very early at this point. I don't think KC
We had one in the last.
should worry too much. But then you look at how quickly they lost the last round with rifles in. I mean, it genuinely, the reason I said it is like it really looked like if you had just a mini map, you go, oh, it was an eco round. Yeah, no worries. But then no, they had
अश भाई की गरीबी देख के मुझे अमीर लगता हूँ मैं.
Again, kind of a shoe on the other foot.
अंडर 1000 रुपए सजेस्ट माउस पैड प्लीज. 1000 के अंदर कौन सा अच्छा माउस पैड आता है? चैट सजेस्ट करो भाई को जरा.
Whatever it was, it seems like it was solved very quickly. For KC, unfortunately, they've got this one completely wrong. Dosia is completely alone.
ओए इसको डोसिया क्यों बुलाते ये लोग?
Plays we've ever seen, and that includes Mr. Barlin last year. Stuck in the smoke.
Oh, he got his, bro. He got his. क्या मस्त पेशेंटली मारा है उसने. Nice smoke as well.
Side of the map, looking for information, maybe
डोसिया बुलाते हुए.
Instead, wow, Shados has got a rifle. If they could get a kill quick, maybe they go for this. Otherwise, it probably is, unfortunately, a very exciting round of dying to the spike.
And we saw Mini Boo, the one to pick up that plant and the orb as a result.
Hooks is best option.
Which just means in terms of safety nets. That was the right one.
Wow. Bro, Mini Boo is feeling it and it's a GG.
Nate is thrown in perfectly as well. I mean, that just completely segmented in defense on their way through.
अबे चोरी कर लिया ना इस कम्मो.
Now easy peasy with 3 players left alive. A 4-0 start for Team Liquid. Night and day compared to map 1 where they struggled to find an open duel for the most part.
Yeah, I think for Camo, he's probably just happy to have something to do. Those are his first 2 kills the last 2 of the round. He's not really needed. Like normally you have the okay, we've got this double duelist. We get a 1-2 punch. You go
500 के
in,
नीचे
and then
कोई
you're
अच्छा
gonna get shot in
मॉनिटर
the face
सजेस्ट
because
करो.
you're flying through the air a million miles an hour.
अगर से 500 में मॉनिटर का स्टैंड नहीं आता तू मॉनिटर लेने जा रहा है.
Getting the entries and then they save. So no real surprise that we are now going to see that tactical break coming out from
ओए चैट मुझे एक बात बताओ. मैं खाना खाने के बाद हमेशा और खाना खाने के बाद मेरे को हमेशा है ना ये लगता है फुल लगता है. ऐसा पेट है ना फुल लगता है अगर मैं ज़्यादा नहीं खा रहा हूँ तो भी. और मेरे को पूरा दिन ऐसा है ना ऐसा लगता है. तो मुझे क्या करना चाहिए बताओ. सिम्टम्स सेज कि मेरा गट हेल्थ ख़राब है. तो गट हेल्थ को हम लोग बेटर कैसे करें जल्दी बताइए प्लीज़. आंसर इन लेस वर्ड्स. यस लीवर भी ख़राब हो सकता है इसका ये मतलब है जी. नींबू पानी. हाँ नींबू पानी पिया थोड़ा अच्छा लगा शायद. दही खा. प्राणायाम करो. फाइबर रिच फूड खाओ. लिवर प्लस फैट की दिक्कत है. वॉक मोर. हाँ वॉक मोर की तो जरूरत है. गैस होती है. हाँ हगता तो हूँ. पाता भी हूँ कभी कभी. Eat fiber, eat carbs and protein. घू खा ले. हाँ घू भी खा लेता हूँ थोड़ा थोड़ा. According to Google it's cancer. लीवर खराब मतलब डेथ. काकड़ी का. हाँ काकड़ी खाया आज मैं मस्त. और मॉब्लो का डबल ब्लाइंड. He's dead. Okay.
He's taken a while with the ultimate, but it's fired up, and it will be fired in.
एक मरा. No, he's not dead.
2v3. Landing the double, puts them back to a 2v2. And Doja is just so reliable. They've now spotted Wayne too. A 1 versus 2. Levin and Doja, the last players you want to be up against.
One thing he does have is time, but it's a more direct attempt, and they're going to be able to swing back together.
ये तो डोजा बोल देते भाई इसको.
And just find a bit more of a gap, but not going to be the case. KC have found themselves around, and I definitely think having Aves there a little bit sooner was a good position to put themselves in. But you're right, just the amount of delay that was brought by Shados and these flashes. I'll be honest, this is one of those moments where it does bring me back that little bit of Gambit nostalgia. Seeing Shados back on the flash initiator of Sky.
ठीक है मेरे को एक्चुअली मूवमेंट अपनी बढ़ानी चाहिए भाई. मेरी मूवमेंट बहुत कम हो गई है. वॉच पार्टीज के बीच में ना मेरे को चलना वलना चाहिए.
I don't know. That gave me a little glimpse of the magic we know Shados can throw.
That was nice too, dealing with the double dive, the flash to take out the first, the drop in from Aves, the early rotation that got Camo, the Yoru, as he came through. Team Liquid
cutting through.
already gate crash taken the back side, and I think Camo's going to
भाई लिक्विड को साइड्स बहुत इजीली मिल रहे हैं ना
He's got
अभी.
an escape. He wants to use it, but Nightfall put through. No,
Last round was their first round.
Backside, presumably big swing in
KC's.
from Miniboo. They cleared it completely open as KC.
Oh my god, भाई. Miniboo बहुत freely खेल रहा है.
Punish over aggression, but for
Not a good
now,
sign.
the attackers give them none.
Planted.
It's going to have to be the retake.
On the last map, this was where they were thriving. Their retakes were fantastic. They've got the divide to try and section
Whoa,
things out.
whoa,
He's going
Miniboo!
aggressive.
Oh my god.
Gets caught.
Okay.
Shadows looking
थोड़ा
after
ज़्यादा
his
free हो गया.
duelist will give them that man advantage.
Good flash.
Hot flash down, leaves a couple blind, but Purpo dodged.
Oh,
They can't get
Shadows
anything
got
more.
two.
Shadows with
Last
another
player
multi-frag, but it's now left on to, well, the man you'd want. The problem is they were defusing, and he hasn't been able
That's
to
why.
stop them.
वो जो
He's
मौली
behind
है.
this time, but behind a cosmic divide. So that's a bit of a problem. A second on the board for KC, heating up. And Shados, the man who, by the way, it was split.
Do you
It
smoke,
was
bro?
his
I don't
side
smoke, I
that
don't
looked
drink.
abysmal
मेरे
last
को
week. He
ऐसा
really
bad
struggled to
habit
get anything
कुछ
done.
खाने का नहीं है ना
He
मेरे को
invested consistently
शुगर ज़्यादा
right
खाने का
now. I think it was
आदत
actually,
है.
if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it was. It was Xiao who was
ना
shutting down
exactly मैं ज़्यादा ऐसा और मैं ज़्यादा बाहर का भी नहीं खाता.
Not bad.
Xiao was obliterating him.
movement
And now
कम
look
करता हूँ
at
ना,
him.
that's-
Shados on
I feel that's the
fire
thing.
Down on that stage, he's given KC a lifeline early.
Again, looking solid in the retakes. Team Liquid
4 on B.
not looking to break their trend though. It's a split around middle, but the early contact hasn't quite
He
found
got
what they
TP.
wanted, denied by the orb.
Except anti के momos, yeah true.
It's obviously a pretty big risk to try and go through the other side, and you can actually see the
पर anti
Seekers
के
are
momos
gonna
वगैरह
give the
भी
game
इतना
away,
ज़्यादा
they
नहीं
are
खाया
still in
बंदा.
this position. 4 players even built up for the defense, waiting on this angle.
Blast primed and ready again.
Oh
It
my
lands, but Sugetsu had
god,
already
crazy भाई
taken
3
one
जन hold
before
कर रहे
the
थे
blind
heaven.
came through. The double duelist, the double dive.
KC is
well, they
back.
have
A lot of
fallen
space on
Back up.
flat on their face.
Back
yeah,
up,
a lot of
back
space
up.
on A, but with a 5 versus 2, Sky Heal for Levin as well. They'll be happy to play the retake.
Standing
They've
stream
looked
करो
good
है ना,
even when the
standing
numbers are
stream is
even.
actually a thing bro.
Every
Standing
angle.
stream करनी चाहिए.
Shados is like,
Let's go.
check everything.
Locating
I know this man. I know he's here somewhere. I can smell him, he's breathing, but even still he comes out all for a moment. I think Aves was in the drone, by the way.
Yeah,
if he
he
gets the
was.
kill on
I think he
Shados,
was.
he gets the kill on Aves. That could have been all
भाई
over.
standing stream
I
के
was
लिए
closer
एक है
to
ना,
maybe
mic
you'd
काम लेना
realize,
चाहिए.
but now it shouldn't be as much of a worry.
Standing stream के लिए एक mic काम ले लेते हैं.
4v2, you would think so. Purpo and Wayne, the plant. Look how deep on the side it is as well. Still a star to play with for Wayne. If he
लटक के stream
survives,
करो. पागल हो.
where is it? Shit. He's dropped down. He's looking to hold the line. He's been stunned. He dodged it. Up close in the smoke. Here's the steps. One's waiting though. The cross spotted by Purpo. He needs that cover.
3v2,
This is why
4v2.
Wayne dropped down. But that smoke's
taking
going to
it.
fade. Wayne needs to be so
One
quick to the
enemy
trigger.
remaining.
And he'll land. But
1v3,
Purpo's
but he's
full,
taking
and then,
it.
oh,
Oh, okay.
just a little bit late in getting the grab
Standing
well
table
into
है.
play.
नहीं मतलब यहाँ पे है
That
monitor.
will cost the
यहाँ पे.
round for Team Liquid. It will allow KC to close in the gap. And now they're behind by just 1.
It's unfortunate because his opponent knew where Purpo was, didn't know where he was, so he just kills Purpo and then gets traded, and by that point, there's nobody able to deny them just getting onto that defusal for the majority. Like, this is the fight, you see, immediate trade back out.
नहीं यार Falcon भाई. ट्रेडमिल ले ले वॉक करते करते
There are
वॉच पार्टी
opportunities,
इजी.
but obviously after
अबे
that initial fight,
उतना
which you get
उतना
to
क्यों
in the 4-man
इन्वेस्ट करना है
stack-up,
when
should read a
स्ट्रीम्स
good
के बाद में चल
mid-round
सकता
call
हो.
from the side of KC. That 4-0 start has quickly diminished. Now there's still credits to play with. There's still a dimensional drift. There's still a Viper's Pit. You get into that post plant, and it's a tough retake for KC. But I will say, KC's retakes on this map and the last have looked very, very good. I'm looking at Levin with his...
Oh!
Okay, here we go. I was expecting maybe for a retake, but no, he's going to use the convergence path now. I don't know if anybody's really been caught by this.
Nah, bro.
Not sure about this one.
Nah, bro.
And they go one by one into the angle after.
closed.
Wow.
Oh, I really don't like what
Wow.
I just saw. For KC, they have overheated. They have really overheated.
Come
and I guess they
on!
thought that Team Liquid were further
Mike ऊपर
up
कर,
mid
exactly,
than they
Mike
were,
ऊपर नहीं ले सकता.
assuming they were taking the space to fight, when in
Come
fact they were still
on!
back far, so they could very easily avoid that.
भाई का
ulti.
गेम जरूर बढ़ा सकता हूँ.
Doja, you know what? Just end the game now if he wins that one. It's been too good. 3-5 and a solution found by Liquid, but the solution was kind of just to punish.
माइक का गेन बढ़ा दिया ना.
I can understand it. Like, you heard the ult side
Horrendous
listed out,
side.
Dimensional Drift and that Viper's Pit. You know that if your opponent's getting to
Okay,
a close
Abhilash.
charge, it can be very, very difficult. So you try a risky
वो
play.
वॉकिंग ट्रेडमिल जो होती है वो कितने की मिलती है देखते हैं.
One side there, Tom. Just the only criticism is just
Yeah,
there's
I
two
get you.
angles.
I get you.
Maybe just smoke one
क्योंकि
of
मेरे
them
एक दोस्त
and
के
see how it goes.
अभिनव भाई है ना, अभिनव भाई के
He's
पास
on
है,
the
उनसे
right
अगर
side.
अपन सेकंड हैंड ले सकते तो ले लूंगा.
The right side can't fight him. So he's like, oh, the one's on the left, so I'll
Get
go
that
for
guy on
them.
the left, no problem.
And then Kama killed them all.
Yeah.
भाई 10,000 का मिलता है माँ कसम.
You saw Zeiss's reaction. He was happy with that.
Oh, goodness gracious. Camo does well to at
मैं नहीं ले
least
रहा.
cover off that second player. The trade out comes in.
Heal up, squad.
Heal for Sugetsu. Just about made it out of there with that Viper's Pit online. They'll need that full health if it's to be used. And it might be needed in the counter pit. With Nats having his online, they'll move towards this B site. And again, put pressure onto Doja. His teammate quite far away. And even walking out of spawn now presents a risk. Aves can't join up. Doja's got to hold the line by himself.
Doja नहीं है
We've seen him
वो.
do this with the Bucky. Deep reveal. Prowler had gone close.
No, why are you doing that?
Okay, well, Casey, you know, maybe another timeout
Why
would
is
be
he?
nice.
Yeah. He definitely only thought there was one there.
Or he's waiting for a second Prowler, just get
Yeah.
ahead of it, you know?
And
ये किधर से आए बे?
he's managed to make his way around behind.
12,000 का माउस ले लिया. अरे स्पॉन्सर्ड है बंटा.
Exploited. Well, now that Viper's Pit, even in the...
इसको पूछते ना, अभिनव भाई को पूछते हैं.
Utilize that Viper's
वो second
Pit,
hand ले लेंगे.
realizing how
पोटैटो
important
दाई के
it
पास
is
भी
to
है, लेकिन वो तो
sort of
यूज करती
confirm
होगी
this
maybe.
round, especially with the credits that are available for the side of KC. You don't want to allow them anything back into this one. Sugetsu, though, see, that looked like he's cheating. Obviously, that guy is through a wall. He was never going to kill him. It looked like he was. And we should check him PC. But for Sugetsu, this one's free. That's nice. Wayne just a little bit unaware of how much ground had been lost. Maybe expecting Purpo to be watching that.
Save
The problem now is they do
करो.
have to leave. Time's just not there.
हाँ, attack में इतना मचा रहे बे.
There's Purpo in the end, swinging out and killing off.
Attack में मचा रहे
Singular
ना.
gun kept through.
मेरे को एक
Gonna
चीज
make
बताओ,
the
क्या
fight
मेरा
very awkward
आवाज
for KC in the next round.
बराबर है?
Liquid, hey,
क्योंकि मैं
they're gonna
माइक
take
यहाँ
that
पे.
all day long, reconfirming, re-extending their lead, getting themselves out of sight.
I think for Team Liquid, 6 already on the attack, but this
Surprise!
This was a little bit ludicrous, but I do think that a lot of that comes down to
सही
the
है,
fact
बराबर
that,
है,
you know, he'd just seen a
okay.
Prowler, he'd seen a Honk go through, and from our perspective, I believe Purple was out of Prowlers, but you don't know that, and you just assume the
Yeah.
second one's coming to clear the
हाथ
smoke.
में ले लो माइक,
I'll
इतना
get taken down.
वायर नहीं है.
Or he thinks
from
like,
there.
this is a fake. There's one guy throwing
Jump in,
util.
get him, yeah.
I'll get the one guy, and then he sees 3.
Could be.
इको
But
राउंड
that's a
केसी
gamble when you don't
2
have that.
राइफल्स है.
Yeah. When you don't know that there could, how many there could be behind that.
Oh, and also to give me more credit, they had also taken sight behind him. At that point, Aves was locked out. So,
चार्जर ने बंटा
you know, had to do
है. सब
something,
कौन?
didn't make the right call. Aves, though, has made the right call here by ripping Miniboo's head clean off. Ammo's going to try to make something out
Okay.
of this ult now that they've
कोई
got that
ult में
man
connect नहीं हुआ है.
disadvantage, but up against the pistols, it might not be worth the big risk.
Yeah,
He
they've
bails
used
out.
everything. This is a full set of ults. That was a Nightfall, a Dimensional Drift, and a Cosmic Divide. And they're only just getting into heaven. Like, there's a real opportunity here. Flash through. It's been
Wow.
nice work from Sugetsu. The 2 rifles really doing the damage in this round. Nats is
Whoa,
trying to
whoa,
fight
whoa,
everybody
whoa,
at
whoa,
once.
whoa, whoa.
Hey, he gets 2. Oh, Alpha Purpo, it's just not pretty. He's lost a battle with the bandit.
Crazy round.
And while what was meant to be Team Liquid getting out of sight, KC have managed to break back immediately.
That was night and day there. But Purpo is currently top of the board. He's a little shaky on that fight mid, but Nats, oh my goodness, that was so clean. Swings out, quick
Yeah.
headshot on the first, gets the second, but there were 4 players
Yeah,
there,
needed
so.
2 more.
Listen to the bandit mid, not ideal, but you know.
Insane,
6
insane.
to
कैसा होता
4
है?
we go. KC 2 behind, a map under their belt already, and now, well, what was going to be a very dangerous end to the game with Liquid having a lot of ultimates to use is not that. They've used all their ultimates for a round loss, so KC,
Hey,
that
they
Viper's
survived
Pit's
the
looking
round
free.
before, you know.
Okay, they used 3
They-
ultimates.
They won that round in a 4v2.
3 ultimates for a round loss against Pistols.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
not great.
Suboptimal.
Hilo, set up on mid.
This is the Liquid copium, all right? I'm
Oh,
giving
they
it-
got a peek out.
Oh dear. Okay, Camo's honestly, he's been the most aware player in the server. Like, he's always been the one watching. Like, nah, someone could push that. I think maybe he's played enough
That was
against Levin
horrific.
to know that can be the case. And Levin has been shut down a lot. Like, he's been making some heavy gamble plays, and he hasn't been, well, he has this ability that allows him to fall back. And I don't think I've seen him do that
Tom,
once.
I have to say, it's the most predictable thing ever. You get a 13-2 on the board. Do you think Levin's going to be over-peaking in the next map? Absolutely. I think you got a 5-0 on the board. I think Levin's going to be over-peaking. Because he's one of those players that has the capacity to hit this switch, flip it, and go.
इनको पूछते अभिनव भाई को है ना text करके रखता हूँ
The problem is, I think
कि
sometimes you
आपके
need to leave
पास
that
वो
switch a
है
little
ना
longer. Sometimes you need to
30 seconds
get
left.
that little bit of respect over.
Someone else needs to
Wait,
control
let me
the
check
switch.
if Shadows
But maybe
can get some
distinguishes
kills.
Flame, that's a close call with Minivu getting onto the site, but Shados is keeping at least a little bit of control. Oh, back here!
Okay.
Goodness gracious!
Okay.
Wow, the trade's good. Purpo
2v3.
just behind. Wayne's definitely been struggling, stunned in the corner, and his teammates eventually there, but only going to be the trade. Dosia. I think he's faked the fact that he's dropped down. That was the goal.
Hashtag Cassie
Trying to
Home.
sell the idea that he's already moved, and actually, Nats, there we go. Nats finally where he's like, I think he might be playing games with me, and is eventually watching the right direction. 7-4. Liquid extending that
सही में
lead
बहुत
a little bit
अजीब
further.
लग रहा है बे
It
ऐसा
does
नीचे
feel
देख
like
रहा
in
हूँ
a lot
तो
of these
let
moments,
me just sit
Casey,
bro let me just shit on my
they've
down
tried these sort of like really aggressive, like just let's just walk through a smoke play, and every single one of them has pretty much failed.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no lead. If this ends up 7-5, you can point
Seconds
back
left.
if we had that ult coming out of Levin in mid, and then we have
Nice, let's go, boys.
whatever
Good
that
job.
play just was.
Good
Walking
job.
through the Smoke. Like, we have little mistakes, little overheats, but again, the only way you find out if it's an overheat or not usually is
Harsh bhai thank you for the
by
69
overheating.
rupees
It's
Harsh
just
ताई
by
कैसी हो
losing by making those
अगर
mistakes.
You're only throwing
ताई
down.
दिखता हूँ मैं एक लाफा दूंगा लाफा दूंगा
They tighten up the
thank you for the 69 rupees you freaking
No one
idiot
lived by that mantra. That's
all my ranked teammates do.
DP up top.
how is he
Used in slow.
oh वो slow हो गया था
Oh, Minibu can
he
make
is
a pass.
cooked
He
bro
can pass.
how he still gets one
There you go. He's found
wow
those here. He's also died, but hey, it's worked out, and they have a man advantage already.
Good shot.
2 down.
whoa
There's
Lewin
the
nice
dodge.
okay
The trade back. Purple just keeps
Bro
spraying
just
the same
kept
angle,
shooting.
and Evers ends up walking into it. Shadows the only one left.
2v1
1 versus 2. He's definitely had his moments in this game, but
क्रेजी के अलावा परपो देखा परपो प्लेयर है भाई पहले गेम में ना इन लोग को क्या हो गया था पता नहीं लिक्विड वालों को
I think there'd need to be a bit of a mistake. He's still got both flashes online. He's heard Purpo. He knows exactly where the first one is. His teammate's a little bit further away, and he will clear it out. There's that little bit of Shados magic. He didn't even need the util, just pure skill.
When you talk about that old roster, the Gambit, the Mag, this is not
This
the
is
player
what he
you think
did.
of.
Don't even
In modern day, this guy seemed lost, but a Red Bull clutch. They're back on the map and back 2 rounds away from Team Liquid. After a strong start, Liquid cooled off. Now KC are catching
क्या
up.
तू भी
Let's
मारते
see
भाई ये लोग क्या
the
तू भी
end of
मारते
this
हाँ
story. If it's on Split or Breeze, will be
what a
decided.
freaking shot bro
Hey!
hi
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
अच्छा
Yeah, you better get there quick.
I'll go check.
ठीक है लेकिन मैं इधर ही हूँ साले रख वापस रख टक लिया
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
freaking idiot
Tom,
वो खाया देखो वो अरे मैं
You've had your fun. It's my turn.
परपो का हेयर देखो हाँ मस्त है किटकैट खाने का मन कर रहा है ब्रो तुम लोग को मालूम है एक महंगा किटकैट मिलता है बनता है वो ना इसमें वेलनेस में मिल रहा था डार्क किटकैट डार्क करके भाई वो मस्त लग रहा है टेस्टी है थोड़ा महंगा है बनता है और क्या मालूम क्या एक और किटकैट खाया था उसमें समवॉट है ना इसका फ्लेवर था बे मेरे दोस्त ने दिया था मेरे को ग्रीन टी फ्लेवर था या कोई तो एक ग्रीन फ्लेवर था ब्रो वो ग्रीन सा था मस्त था वो भी किटकैट मस्त था ऐसा मिंटिश फ्लेवर था माचा किटकैट था शायद वो आई एम नॉट श्योर नहीं या मे बी था क्योंकि वो है ना काफी ऐसा मिंट वाला फ्लेवर था और ग्रीन था भारगांव का था मस्त लग रहा था मैंने पिंक किटकैट खाई है मस्त होती है पिंक भी होती है भाई कौन बचपन में मिल्की बार खाता था ब्रो मिल्की बार वाज समथिंग क्रेजी ब्रो Milky Bar was the peak shit, bro. Pudin Hara Kit Kat, peak.
Was, you know, I think undersold a little this year. He had a tough time in a previous team here in VCT EMEA, but look at him go now. This map feels like there's a bit of a grudge. It feels personal.
Yeah, of course. These are the stats coming out from the last map.
अभी भी खाता हूँ मिल्की बार. मैं अभी नहीं खा पाऊँगा भाई. वो मेरे को इतना स्वीट खाने का जमता नहीं है.
I think Nats has made it to plenty of international events, but it was the victory that came while on the gambit all the way back in 2021 when many will have considered them to be the best team in the world.
दोनों तगड़ा भाषण दे रहे.
Branched off with a couple. I think Redgar is still playing within the tier 2, at least here and there. We've seen bits and pieces from Defo, but it is this sort of trifecta, or more importantly, the duo. I'd say Nats and Chronicle have had the sort of the tier 1, the top of the
100%.
The cream of the crop, you would say. And Shados is looking to make his way back, and well, it's in a similar vein to what Nats did. Go into that leadership role, try and take over, go back to Eng, the man that sort of gave him that success in the first place. Now, he sort of said himself during the
split was 52% defense sided.
Kickoff almost used to test things. I think they'll have slightly higher expectations like that. You're always going to say that to maybe take off the pressure a little bit, but this is really a test of if he is that leader after all.
Certainly seems like he's got.
Bro, the stun. वो stun में मारा है Shadows. नहीं, Vayne, sorry.
He's found himself the opening here. At
What
least
the
the
hell?
trade back with camo down and Wayne
Natus?
rolling Nats.
Does he check?
Creeping
Bro,
through
he's
heaven,
not
hasn't
checking.
Cleared and Zagetsu.
Do
मत
it.
कर, मत कर, मत कर. Lala.
Oh, he hasn't gone for the knife, but
Mat
you can't
kar,
blame him.
Lala.
A 4 versus 2. This pistol will set KC up to equalize, to put things level, and they are not giving it even a snowball's chance
KC
in hell
cooking
of
chat.
slipping.
It's time.
Locked in till the very end.
It's
Purple
time,
stands
chat.
alone. Challenge from all sides and drop from one. It's Shados again
Sorry.
to draw our eyes. A 2K in a 6th round for the squad that he's leading. 1 away from equalizing, and should be an eco.
Yeah, it's been a bit of an odd one so far, because I definitely feel like there's been a lot of opportunities for KC to almost be in the lead if it wasn't for some of those like hyper-aggressive mid-pushes that they were going for. And so I'm intrigued to see now going onto the attack side that they'll almost have a little bit more control of the pace. They won't have to worry so much about being caught from behind. And also the
Angle
fact
check
is,
हाँ
like,
बराबर
obviously
बनता है वो
this is
angle
Wayne's
कैसे
first
check
time
किया
on
बे?
that Tier 1 stage. It's definitely
वो
not
तो
been the
Nats है
debut
bro.
of
Nats
Dream.
should check all those shit.
To be a little bit harsh, maybe find him and put the pressure on.
I mean, last map he had 1 less than Miniboo in the end, so this could be where he has that
Oh,
uptick.
Liquid is stacking up B.
But it was definitely a very, very slow start.
Dog देखना तो
Champion set here
चाहिए.
for Liquid.
ये पता नहीं देखा कि नहीं.
I like the stack. They've got the numbers in the right
Nah,
place. and the
nah,
shots
nah,
don't
nah. This is
land for
bad. This is
11.
bad.
He is
Oh, they will
miles
recover the
ahead of the rest of the
outlaw.
Emirates. He's now given them an outlaw when 3 players are 1 shot to it, and also
Loon bhai,
he had an outlaw, but it's fine.
Why?
It's fine. That's the B contact play.
is he going in there?
I'm pretty sure he had, like, maybe we can check in the I think he had Refract online. I think he just didn't use it.
He fired 2 shots of an outlaw and looked at them. Maybe he couldn't find the key.
But that's the problem with him playing Waylet. He might as well just play Jet.
भाई नहीं
because he's
खिलाना
not
चाहिए ना उसको.
using
उसको योरू या
the
वो सब
utils to
खिलाना चाहिए.
escape. And especially when you have that gun that can one-shot everybody other than Dosha, you can't be doing that.
Dosha.
Well, we'll see. Will it come back to bite KC? Maybe not. You look at the positions of those defenders. It's going to be difficult to get back in.
If he overextends here, they'll get one, get out, get one, get out, get him. They got that rifle and numbers were even, Tom.
3v2.
I think I might jump the wall, get down to the stage, call my own tactical pause. We'll have a chat. Luckily, Team Liquid.
नसीब वही भाई उनको राइफल नहीं मिला.
Worry is, well, changed hands now. Purple quick to pick that up. Thought it might have been a little too far forward.
Purple's always been very good with a sniper.
A very good eco for them.
The conversation about who's playing Duelist with, we found out last week
sorry,
it was
Chad.
Miniboo and Purpo, and then now we've got Camo playing it. And that's the problem. Like they have so many players who can play that role. I do think the Camo last week, I was quite impressed with
भाई एक सेकंड
his
यार.
initiator.
निशी भाई तब से स्पैम करे जा रहा है, उसको रिप्लाई करने दो. How it feels like to steal VCT's views. Nice.
So it did run out before the first shot, but I also feel like there's a level of just leave before that.
It's kind of a pacing issue at that point, you know, from you to give that much space and let it run out like that. Because, you know, even if you get those, well, if you get the 2, it's actually not, you know, it's not as bad, but they're still probably getting an outlaw in the trade. Risk takers, but I think we've seen it a few times. A team need a halftime pause, get the ice bath out, stop them overheat. I like this early play from KC. They've gotten a lot of control, but what are they going to do with it? And now they've lost to Getsu as well. That Viper wall that's taken a lot of info out of the hands of the defenders towards the A site.
व्यूवरशिप काउंट करते हैं ना टूर्नामेंट्स की, तो वो लोग वॉच पार्टी भी कंसीडर करते हैं. ओह माय गॉड, वॉच पार्टीज भी कंसीडर करते हैं वो लोग मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. तो इट्स नॉट स्टीलिंग व्यूज, इट्स एडिंग अप टू देयर व्यूज. आई फील
Adosius trying to create a tunnel, create a gap, and he does it exactly that.
वो लोग वैसा कंसीडर करते हैं.
There's so much damage done.
Last
timing
player
here. It doesn't work out for Shados. It almost gave the game away with the piece of utility placed, but it doesn't matter in the end. Liquid keep 4 standing. Sure, it was a bonus round, but
I said steal as a joke.
We'll be right back on the ball, but it's this, man. It's that you already lose your player playing towards A, and look at the position Sugetsu died in. It was through his own wall.
Oh my god.
Like, as in, he had walked through. He's on the right side of it, looking for a battle. They lose that, fair enough. Sometimes open and duels don't go your way, but that small little mistake to not clear that close corner down in Vents, that's what cost them the round. Now, pulls back out, but the spams are deadly. Levin's down to 20.
KC is gonna lose this, I feel.
His regen shields at least bring him back to 45, but with no heal online for Shados, there'll be no recovering that Aves. I think some of that's decay, right?
Well, that was the thing I was thinking initially. Is this decay? No, it's not. They've actually just been spammed into oblivion.
ये पहले ही डाल देते अगर.
Yeah, sure, these last couple of bits of HP might be.
उनको पता नहीं था उधर हो सकता है
He's
कि
not going back up past 20, I don't think. So
फिर भी पहले ही डाल देना चाहिए था.
dead man walking already.
Too, yeah. Aves
They're gonna
and
save
Levin
this.
are both easily dealt with here.
They're gonna save this because 2 are 1 HP. They're literally 1 HP, bro.
They spam an orb. They almost take 2. They take 1 immediately. Almost take 11. Aves
Then
faces the
सन्नास
same
क्यों
fate
ले
when he
लिया?
comes back out to
अरे
help.
वैलोरेंट
You've
में
gotta
पैसा नहीं है bro.
There is genuinely nothing
वो
they
अभी
could have done.
फुल टाइम मैगडी में काम करता है, उसमें ज्यादा कमा लेता है. तो कैसा है कंटेंट क्रिएशन, ये गेमिंग, इस सब ई-स्पोर्ट्स, ये सब में पैसा कम है थोड़ा. कैसा है मैं करता हूँ क्योंकि मैं पूरा दिन घर पे ही बैठे रहता हूँ. तो कैसा है 4-5 हजार रुपए कमा के कर लेते हैं हम.
whether you want to do it at all. Just keep your economy very strong. You haven't been able to build up too much just yet, even with the last 4 players staying alive. So, yeah, for Liquid, this is fantastic.
Exclamation UPI
like, sure,
if
you would have
you want
loved
to
to kill
help.
those other 2
10
off,
seconds
but
left.
realistically, you get a huge boost to your economy on the defense. You make a couple of orbs here and there as well, and well, KC have.
होगा अटैक इन लोग से KC से या खत्म है टीम लिक्विड मार रही है वन साइड.
Safety from Team Liquid. I think this
5-10 हजार दिन का पागल है.
As we move throughout the rest of the map, they can afford to lose a round, still buy right back up, and it comes off of giving themselves the chances.
कर और spam भाई, कर और spam.
This is a great replay, by the way. It's showing how all of them saw absolutely nothing and
bro.
it was been almost killed.
What do you do from any player there? It's great streak and all from Liquid. Like I said, you win 1 round for KC.
Okay, KC needs to win this round or it's a GG
There's
chat.
gonna be rifles. And Liquid with a 2-round lead already to play with. They're setting themselves up to close this one out. Their map, their defense, one that's being challenged. Early nade is good. It's going to cancel the dog. It's going to send KC back. And now they're pretty much all in on this A play. Going to be moving towards it. Straight into heaven. And the rotate's underway from Nats. He'll be here to support Robo by the time the push comes through.
C's thrown just to make sure that that extra little bit of time can be bought. Nats also with a snake bite available. Now the worry, Levin has been having a rough time so far. And a lot of his job on this side of the map is to just get them that little bit of extra space into the site.
क्या करेंगे ये लोग? Flash out करके peek out करेंगे. This time उनको okay they are pushing it.
And there it goes, but immediately
whoa the utils are crazy.
Just kind of stuck in the mud.
छोड़ दिया अबे मेरे को. अगर वो लोग फाइट लेते तो सब मर जाते ये लोग.
But now they've got to get on the site. I know smokes are going to fade towards the spawn. I'm not sure how much time is left on them. Purple and Camo have gone down. Purple was through the smoke.
Spam में मरा है. Oh my god.
Possibly a run and gun.
Bro, क्या fumble.
This is like such a difficult scenario for KC to get boots on the ground. Spike planted, but now Now it should be a formality. Liquid need a hero to step up to the plate, or a mistake to be made.
A horrendous round by Liquid there.
A reload alone. It's easily punished by Sugetsu, and even with that return, 2v4 is too much.
Legendary Evan, thank you so much for the 170 rupees on Google Pay. You make me emotional.
You make me
Ducked
emotional.
away.
I didn't want to make anyone emotional by
Probably
that
realizing
statement,
that
Legendary G. I was just
Evan control, so
speaking what
just making
is
sure
the
that
life
when he
of
does get
a
out of here, it's
gamer.
That's
Nah,
gorgeous,
nah,
though.
this is
Gorgeous
bad.
takes
They
down
have
the
no money.
entirety
Oh my
of that
god.
KC roster. We mentioned it. The Shadows should know this man's always lurking in the darkness.
पर मेरे को
but
पैसा देखना है
that's
अभी
a lot
KC
of
पे. They won the
additional
round,
damage that
but
ultimately
at what
doesn't
cost?
come at much cost for Liquid at all.
And that was the game plan there. The call was made. Wayne's going to save. Nats isn't staying behind by accident.
Here they go.
Yeah, it was run and gun. Exactly. Nats wasn't staying behind by accident. He knew that if they are allowed to save 4 weapons, then
इनका
they
buy
get
देखना है
a
bro.
bit of economy.
Thank you so much यार Legendary Evan भाई for the huge 170.
Well, why not take that
Thank you so
fight
much.
now? Risk a weapon. If I lose it, who cares? I can still
Yeah.
buy
तीन
it.
half
It's
shields है.
comfortable, and instead
And
we keep their
ये भी
economy
map- ये भी
honest.
round
That is a
do or die है
brilliant
KC
play
के
by
लिए.
Nats, and it doesn't win them the round. KC still close in the distance, but
Yeah.
that is the difference between an injection of cash and a real
Also,
propulsion back into the game, and now a
मुंह बंद कर ले उसको बात करने दे.
one on Viper's pit as well. He's gained himself
True,
4
very
orbs
true.
from that fight, so yeah, it really held his value. For Wayne, yeah, great. Cosmic Divide. And good for a
Sugetsu.
retake, but they haven't really had too many of those.
Whoa!
Sugetsu!
Your trail.
Solo push, and now, well, the Seekers are going to go out and realize that
There's only one guy
really
side.
much else here.
Oh.
Camo has managed to TP in towards the backside. Rotation coming through as well from
Momo ने
Minibu.
दिखाया कि 2 जन है साइड में.
There's also a lurk
And
on the
that's
other
why
side
they are
of the map
falling
from
back, bro.
Bosia.
That was so smart by
Maybe hearing some of the
Como.
steps. The thing is, the steps
I
were
don't
kind
know,
of
what
fake.
did he
Well,
do?
literally, it was the fake out that was sent through with Camo that they might have heard.
Bro, Como ने
That might
अकेले
just
ने
sell a
बताया कि
ruse
2
that
जन खेल रहे हैं पे इसलिए
ends
वो
up
लोग B जा
causing
रहे
them
हैं.
more problems than it does saving them. It just depends on what direction Minibu goes. If he's still
smart
got
है
flank
बंदा है.
shells, but he's expecting maybe now that this is A, especially with the flashes coming through on that side of the map. Wayne has got everything to do.
Oh, they've spotted him. The stun landed as well. Wayne's hindered.
Spike
He makes
down
himself
B.
a bit of a
भाई
hindrance. to
अगर
flank.
वेन ने ये मारा रहता.
Minibu has a bit of time. Wayne
Spike
survived
planted.
that second or two longer, and that might be what gets him this pick. Shados and Doja. Shados is on the ramp. The flank of the flanker. Doja now just has to stay alive. Doja just has
अरे
to buy
Doja तेरे
time.
घर पे
And
होगा,
Shados
Dos नहीं बुला
should have a
उसको.
freebie.
What
Up
a smoke.
against Nats
Wow.
calling on the other side. He's
Last
giving him a
player
taste
standing.
of his own medicine. Oh,
How did he know?
Wayne!
How did he know that? No, what?
Suspected it. Nats called it, perhaps. He's playing my own game. I don't know how they figured that one out, but hell yeah. Double digits on the board for the defense. Just in the nick of time, Liquid have saved themselves from what could have been a real headache.
I can only assume it was issue like, well, we've checked everything else. We've
Yeah.
looked everywhere else.
And
Well,
why is he not helping his
Yeah,
teammate?
why is he not playing on the cross? There's only one place left he can be. And oh, he was so close to killing off Minibu as well. That's a,
Is that
a back
stream
and forth
snipe?
rounds of sorts. And
So thank you so much for that 30
individual
rupees. So
brilliance to buy them that
Gaming
extra
30
little bit
rupees
of
के लिए
time.
धन्यवाद.
10 to 8, a much
So
closer
Gaming
map.
वाडी
but
चैनल
this is the
21
problem.
रुपए के
We
29
spoke
रुपए
about
के लिए
those 4 kills, 3
धन्यवाद.
kills coming in for
29
Nats in the
रुपए
last round.
प्राप्त हुए.
This is the damage it's
Legendary
done.
Evan के 169 रुपए
Just
प्राप्त
saw
हुए.
the toast flying that Sugetsu's headshot percentage was about 46%. It's
pretty
gone-
good.
Show
it's gone
गा
down
रहा हूँ
by
दोस्तों.
2
अरे
in this
यो.
series now. He's averaging 44, so
Ah, washed.
oh, yeah, I mean, got to get back on aim labs, honestly. But yeah, these pistols for KC should spell defeat. Viper's pit.
Oh,
Viper.
so that's
guys,
one.
what
I
I
think-
meant
is
what I
that
meant
the
was
2%?
Oh!
Viper could change the game completely as Aves comes through and completely overhauls the favor. Team Liquid 3 versus
5v3.
5. They've lost 2 opening duels to a Sheriff, one of which was on possibly the longest angle it could have been towards A.
Nah, why is Purple
as a
doing this?
response, is now pushing against the Eco. Luckily, he got spotted. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he would have been dealt with in at least a trade.
और वो अभी सैंडविच में फंस चुका
Of
है.
everything surrounding Purple. Yeah, they've seen him, and thus they're going to try and just close him in. They're checking nice and, well, avidly this time.
Flash
They
Shados.
jump down. There's the flash. Still got the information. Purpo's on the angle. There isn't a push coming from the other side, but it doesn't matter. Aviz, well, Even better.
5v2, 4v2 now.
From Miniboo.
And win.
And in fact,
Okay,
they're starting
GG.
to bring this one
2v2.
back. Miniboo found a second. Now it's all falling apart.
Then we won
They're
again.
gonna punch this one out. It might have only been pistols, but even still, impressive stuff from Liquid to recover from what was a horrific scenario.
Horrendous as
Pistols
well.
in, 2 opening duels, and they isolate your third player with
Wow,
5
Sugetsu.
surrounding him. Yeah, they did incredibly well to get out of that situation. The fact that a flash
Miniboo ne round nikala idhar bhi.
and Aves still was holding that, was still clearing it. You'd think that if he dodged it, he was behind the box. Not that he was cooked in on that wall, but
Let's go, boys! Keep this shit up.
luckily they realized in time the danger that was presented to them. 3 rounds in it. And
DT में
honestly,
चल
I
दिया.
never want to see that man.
Time
be
out
on the
क्यों लिए
receiving
बे?
end of a 13-0.
अच्छा खेल रहे.
They've been winning games and he looks like he's 2-0 down. Like he's leaving the stage with his head low.
I do. I think Zaisha's over the last year or so, maybe a little bit longer, has just become my favorite person to watch in there. It's like, I don't know if you've seen it in football where they lock fans in a room and they just show them little bits of the game. They don't show them what's actually them
भेजा है.
score,
So thank you
anything that's going on.
Thank you for the
just
29
certain
plus 29.
reactions, or maybe
29 plus
there's a
29
foul in
कितना
the
होता
game.
है?
I think you could just watch Zaish and you would have no idea what was going on in the game. Yeah, he's winning 13-1 and he'd have like lost his mind somewhere in the middle. You just show that.
58.
Oh no, we're
Thank
getting
you so
battered.
much for
Wait,
the
what? It just
Arpan
it's its own form of entertainment. People watching, they say, but he's a very specific person. I also miss Parma very much.
He's got that passion
Pacham.
on off the server as well. That's
Yes.
the thing. You hear it when you talk to
98.
him outside of the game, and you certainly see it when he's down in that coaching booth. Time ticking. As the
58
barriers are
रुपए.
about to go up, and KC looking to
58.
close it out here, but it's quite a road ahead of them. Liquid have managed to connect a few big rounds, and on 11, they stand in the way of KC's victory here in regulation with just one more round win. A slow approach, the drone sent through mid, but KC are going to have a big burst out on this A site. The question is, can they thin the herd before they get there? Will they even have some aggression coming their way? Look at Camo, he's posted up.
Ooh, maybe going a little bit far. The Tiger's going to force him back. Now he does have Dimensional Drift available. Might even be the time to use it just to try and get out of there. TP off the top smoke. Oh, it's beautiful! Purpo's util alongside the smoke just gives him a free kill, and then the rest of the team swarm into the side. Miniboo even takes the fight while low on HP. They are pumped up, confident, and well, after the last map, Liquid, they're back.
Phenomenal utility put through by Wayne as well, giving him that little bit of space to hide inside it. Great timing on the reveal. Good position for it not to be broken either. I mean, it was just
कौन जीता?
throw. I wasn't sure if it landed on top or not.
Team Liquid
But,
जीती.
all in all,
Liquid जीती.
that is
GG मतलब खत्म.
put under so much pressure so quickly. They had just rotated off the site. Camo was alone. He falls back from the dog, and how quick they are to set him up with that little safe haven is the reason that Liquid end up with this round.
Yeah, really nice start. 12-8. Third map of Breeze looking likely, and I think
सू भाई ने और एक और 29 का सुपर चैट किया है.
KC had quite a fair few
58
opportunities. I
plus
guess even in this one they've had some moments
29
where
is
it felt like they could turn the game, but Liquid have managed to come out on top. And wow, just look at the ults they've got.
87.
Viper's Pit's already used. Dimensional Drift
87
available, which,
रुपयों
again,
के लिए
if it comes
धन्यवाद
down to
मेरे
a
भाई.
retake, that in combination with the Nightfall
87
or the Cosmic Divide. They've got
88
so many tools on their belt, and on the other side, sure, Viper's Pit, and what will now be the Convergence Path.
85
That time has been ticking.
85
They could use it to try and force out
88
Nats, but that's a gamble. And I think instead, looks like they're going to go
86
back towards the A side.
87
But this won't leave them with a
रुपए.
hell of a lot of time.
87
And
87
they've left Liquid with a hell of a lot of utility as well. This is what I said earlier on. It feels like sometimes KC, especially on split,
Kawasaki
they
भी
play
होता
this
है.
game
अच्छा
so
अबे वो तो
slow.
बाइक
And we
होती
saw
है
it
कहाँ
at
से?
one of the-
Nightfall now.
30 seconds
One of the
left.
first convincing rounds they got
Taking that back.
in their last matchup was exactly like this. They played so late. They had 20 seconds left when they pushed into the A site. They were facing off against utility. In fact, there were already 3 players here, and they managed to win it. This time, KC have an ultimate to work with, but there's so many players here. The rotation's already coming through. Nats is going to be alongside Camo in the reinforcements. Mini boost round 2, and in goes the rocket to seal in a
ये
third.
जीतेंगे लिक्विड के अगेंस्ट ये
Runs out.
अगला मैप तो वन साइडेड होने वाला है भाई
Of Doja. Well, it's going to be
अगला मैप वन साइडेड होने वाला
time
है
map 3 starts. We are all the way onto Breeze, a third map
अगला
in
मैप
this
वन
series
साइडेड है
after a 13-2 decimation by KC on Abyss. Liquid bounce back on their map pick.
इसके साथ हम देख सकते हैं केसी का घी खत्म
Only hear from us, boys. We feel the game.
देखो मैं वही बोला ना
No, that's not true. We just literally let these 5 people smash us. Are we build that team to them do that to us or what? No, right? Everyone wants to win, right? Take accountability for yourself and take accountability for the teammate. Now our map, and I need us to show why are we here.
Discord rank as OJ Lala.
इसको देखो बोलता है ये बोलते हुए खुद हंस रहा नहीं है क्या
For yourself and take accountability for the teammate. Now our map, and I need us to show why are we here.
देखो इसको कैसा देख रहा है WIGL take accountability. Let's go bro, let's go. मेरे टीम में अगर ऐसा कोई बोले ना मेरे को I love waking up to a fanatic gameplay. अरे फनाटिक अरे ये लोग पागल है क्या अरे मैच क्या चल रहा है ये ट्वीट क्या लगा रहे अरे क्या बेशरम लोग है मार्केट में तो मतलब किसी के मैच का कुछ चल रहा नहीं है ओह है www How did you know? Exactly. वाह वो भी Valorant esports का ही ट्वीट है bro. No one is tweeting about VCT EMEA chat or about KC and Team Liquid chat. See? Bruh, nah. इरवानु उपाध्याय ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है डिस्कॉर्ड रैंगेस हो जाए लाला टाइम पास राइट डिस्कॉर्ड रैंगेस नहीं बनता है अपन तो ये करते सेटअप रिव्यू नुन्नू खानदान के पर दादाजी अच्छे एक सेकंड के लिए लगा ये सारे भगवानों की फोटोज लगाए इसने भाई ये तो भाई अनीमे बंदा है अनीमे भाई तुम्हारे घर वाले सोचते होंगे ना कि साला ये कॉलेज जाता है लेकिन आज भी कार्टून देखता है बट मजाक से हटके हमारे घर वालों को है ना भाई अनीमे दिखानी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से वो भी पागल हो जाएंगे मम्मी को एक दिन करता हूँ मम्मी को है ना ये अनीमे के सॉरी ये सीरियल्स जो देखती है ना उसके बदले भाई हिंदी में ना डीमन स्लेयर लगा के देता हूँ डीमन स्लेयर छोटा भी है हो भी जाएगा ख़त्म उसको मज़ा भी आ जाएगा What is this about, chat? What is this about? Me with my chat up. Oh, damn. मस्त बनाया ब्रो मस्त बनाया बहुत बढ़िया बनाया मेरे हेडफोन्स यार ना ब्रो ना दैट्स बिग एल कभी आप लोगों ने किया है ये सब चैट? ब्रो आई हैव नेवर डन दिस चैट, आई हैव नेवर डन दिस। मैं ये सब नहीं किया है अनलेस इट्स लॉजिटेक। आई हैव नेवर डन इट ब्रो। मैं बस लॉजिटेक का स्टिकर लगाता हूँ। वाओ, गेस द रैंक। ओके, जिस हिसाब का गेमिंग चेयर है आपका, जिस हिसाब का ओ माय गॉड लैपटॉप एकदम कुकड़ है, ठीक है। जिस हिसाब का वेपन आपकी मम्मी यूज करती है उस हिसाब से गोल्ड, गोल्ड, फेयर, फेयर इनफ। नाइस सेटअप। क्या बातें हो रही है जरा देखने दो इधर। फेक है, अरे यार वो अलग है। इमेजिन अंडर 5'8" इन 2026, 5'9" तो मैं ही हूँ बोना। देख रहे हो, ये जो होते हैं ना भाई, ये जो हाइट टॉपिक्स के बारे में बात करते हैं वो ऑनलाइन तक ही सीमित रह जाते हैं। वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे तुम्हें ऐसे लोग हैं ना वहीं पे मिलेंगे जो हाइट और ये करते हैं ना डिस्कशन हाइट के बारे में कि ये बोना है, ये बोना है, ये सब तुम्हें ऑनलाइन ही मिलेंगे। तुम्हें इन रियल लाइफ नहीं मिलेगा कोई, क्योंकि इन रियल लाइफ के बारे में बातें होती है ना, देखा जाता है अरे नहीं ये इंसान अच्छा है, हाँ खंबा नहीं है, बटला नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है। लेकिन ऑनलाइन ऐसा सब होता है। तुम देखना सब बोना, मैं इतना बड़ा हूँ, मैं इतना छोटा हूँ, सब चैट में ही मिलेगा तुम्हें, IRL कहीं नहीं मिलेगा। नाइस ब्रो। ये गूगल का टाइमर क्यों रहता है लोगों के पास, ये मस्त दिखता है लेकिन। करंट रैंक गेस करो। ऑलमोस्ट 1 साल से खेल रहा हूं। फ्लैट, ooh that's good। Good setup, my G. Bro has everyone on top. कोई केबल मैनेजमेंट नहीं बोलेगा। अच्छा तो है भाई, अच्छा तो है। इससे डेंजर तो हमारा केबल मैनेजमेंट है। इतना क्लीन सेटअप है यार, कौन क्यों बोलेगा कुछ। यो रेट माई सेटअप, गेस द रैंक। जिस हिसाब का आपका ये टेबल मॉनिटर स्टैंड है, उस हिसाब से you must be a gold. Nah, bro is a silver. Hello. Tawa.
भाई
स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ।
क्यों थे आज?
क्या?
आप 5 कैसे क्यों थे आज फिनिक्स लेके?
क्या आवाज कट रही है?
आप 5 किल पे क्यों थे आज फिनिक्स लेके?
5 किल पे कब था फिनिक्स लेके ब्रो? What the hell are you speaking about?
You were at 5 kills in playing Phoenix in the game of Valorant.
Bro, I was like 27 kills in one game and 29 kills in another. You freaking idiot.
But why were you at 5 kills?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just shut your mouth.
My mouth is shut only.
हो जाओ चलो, गुड नाइट।
आई स्टक कर रही हूँ।
ओके करो ना फिर, फोन काहे के लिए कर रही हो?
याद आ रही थी तुम्हारी।
याद विद मत करा करो मेरे को, हिचकी आती है मेरे को।
याद आ रही है तुम्हारी, तुम मुझे हेट करते हो, मैं बीमार हूँ, मैं अच्छा नहीं खेल पा रही थी, तो तुम मुझे बुली कर रहे थे।
नहीं
कितने
यार
बुरे
भाई,
इंसान।
अरे मस्करी कर रहा था यार, स्ट्रीम पे था इसलिए। रुको स्पीकर से हटा रो। अरे मस्करी कर रहा था यार, पोटैटो ताई म्यूट किया हो देखो।
बहुत ही बुरे इंसान हो।
नहीं अरे मजाक भाई, कंटेंट के लिए कर रहा था यार मैं सिर्फ।
ठीक है चलो बाय।
हाँ टेक केयर करो ब्रो, आई वांट योर स्पीडी रिकवरी ब्रो, आई वांट यू टू टॉक फास्टर।
बाय।
यप बाय। मैं तो चाहता हूँ पोटैटो ताई को आदत हो जाए ऐसे ये फेज में कि ऐसी ही आवाज में बात करे। नमस्ते हर्ष भाई कैसे हो, चलो हाँ, अरे यार इसने मार दिया हट, अरे यार इसने हेडशॉट, अरे कैसे कनेक्ट हो गया, इस टोन में। आई होप ऐसी आदत लग जाए।
Up like this, you know, the losing squad adding up those rounds.
Sorry.
10 and 13-2,
Sorry.
13-8, pretty dominant performances.
क्या हुआ ताई को,
on the maps
उनका
of
दांत
their
निकाला गया है
choosing.
पकड़ से,
But now,
इसलिए शी इज
Tom,
कुकड ब्रो।
do you have a favorite coming into this one? I mean, surely
ऊपर
the
वाला कुछ
competition's
दे या
gotta
ना दे,
swing
हर्ष
one way.
पोटैटो ताई जैसी
See,
दोस्ती
the thing
देगी।
is, right, if I was going purely
Like
based
an
on
idiot,
composition
bro.
without the name, I'd probably go Liquid, but I'm going KC. I think that, like, I think Abez especially is one of the few players I thoroughly enjoy playing Phoenix, and I think the reason for them not going with the Viper and going with that double smokes is with the pace and
भाई
reactiveness
600
they
दिन
can
पहले
play with
खेले
those
ये लोग
flashes.
प्लीज।
It's-
Nah, that's
it plays
crazy।
into the comp. Like, that's what they've built around. Is that
इतने जैसा
flash
दोस्त
double
ना मिले,
duelist. So
अरे
I'm excited to see what they've got.
ऐसे क्यों बोलती हो
Trying to
यार?
avoid some rigidity and come in with a little bit more of a fluid approach
Whoa.
for Casey early on.
down.
3-man mid push by Liquid is crazy. Oh, Aviz is playing Phoenix.
Through the Viper wall, almost playing as a counter.
हाँ Aviz
And
खेलता है
that's
इतना तो पता है मेरे को
wonderfully
Phoenix।
to
ये
draw
मैप पे
their
Phoenix is
eye
crazy।
in that direction of mid, allowing Shade off to thread
Nah,
the needle and get in there for a clean
Shadows
one-tap
भाई,
onto
अरे
Wave.
Shadows
A
भाई।
3v3 with 11
3v2
on backside thanks to a gate crash could
एक
cause
main आ रहा है।
problems, but Liquid are quickly avoiding that retake from spawn and from mid. They're pushing up, wrapping around behind, and the timing here could be
Spike
everything,
planted.
but I think they've just missed their window.
Whoa 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 whoa।
Oh, just going to catch out Avis.
2v2 2v3 actually। Okay 2v2 now।
That will at least put a freebie back. He's going to swing back into middle.
That's
but
एकदम last second में। Oh what?
remainder of Nats. That's the problem. Nats
One
sneaking
enemy.
up.
Oh, the
A
mark
beautiful
is
tap
terrata.
will at least turn it into the 1 versus 1. Camo. Cross 11. Whoa! It was a quiet previous map, but a Red Bull clutch
ये
to kick
match
off
में अब
this
तक
one.
3 ऐसे moments आए भाई।
Taps from the Turkish duelist.
I reckon he was backstage, walking to the toilet, just
This
watched
is
his
a
hands.
freaking match to watch, bro।
At the desk, requesting map 1
Insane
versus map
unreal
2
shots
stats.
वाले
He
भाई,
said, oh,
3
okay.
moments थे भाई।
Alright, you think I
That's
underperformed?
crazy।
One
See
enemy.
map 3.
It's going to be one hell of
Well
a stats
freaking
graphic.
played भाई, ये player
Unreal
है chat
start
Lewin।
from Levin, the man who we know has that ceiling, has that potential, and he's delivering it here for KC.
Shit on my down।
Yeah, he is like the highest highs, the lowest lows. Map 1 and 2 shows exactly what this guy can deliver. An early snake bite shock dart combo.
Whoa 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 whoa
Far
whoa।
away, and the flash alongside it. Well, it was actually the fake
Bro,
out.
what is that
Stopped the middle
combination
bit.
permutation?
Aves low, just about gonna
Bro,
make it
hold
around the
कौन
corner.
करता है भाई in
Himself up at least a
2026?
bit.
I love that we're seeing like airstrikes right away. We're going in
Yeah.
for the shock dart snake bite
Tactical
combo
nuke.
that almost got a double. I see your game early on. Let's see what else Liquid have got up their sleeve. It's a mid push coming out from the
What is that
classics.
lineup combo?
Again,
वही उधर
timing
hold
seems
कौन करता है भाई?
pretty good.
पहली बार मैं
Players
hold
are
करते
bouncing
देखा
up the
उधर।
window. Levin holding that A push.
Oh
This
my
is the
God.
only gap. The
Oh
only
my,
gap on the
भाई
map,
KC is
and
so
they've
cooked in this
exploited it.
buy round
Leave
भाई।
them alone.
Could be a double.
Nah.
The players are so low. Aves, he's down to 1 and he will
Nah,
be
they're
dropped
so
by
cooked,
Wave.
bhai.
The double's
Down
got the
B.
weapons. And Levin, well, big round in the previous. He got his 3K. Time for another.
कल जेई का पेपर है, मुझे उल्टा एक्साइटमेंट हो रही है।
The spike is in probably the worst
ये
position
होते
to
हैं
try
वो।
and collect it while having a
Teacher.
sniper in your hand.
आपने
Luckily, both players are one
30
shot,
seconds
but
होमवर्क बोला
going to
था।
have to connect on both of them. Try and almost just bait the fact that maybe he's a little bit further back. but they're just not even peeking. Why would they? They don't need to fight this. They don't need to give him anything at all. And with 15 seconds left, even just making it to
नहीं, लेकिन अच्छी बात है मेरे भाई. All the best for your exam.
Seems impossible.
May you year भगाएंगे.
Holding onto the gun might be worth it, but he wants to try and at least remove from the opponents. But Purpo is very
Isnet's a good player. Decent, bro.
A Thrifty and Liquid are right back in the map.
I like that we even saw Camo
What a
running
crazy
to the other side
call
of the
by
map,
Natus,
just
right?
in case there was a gate crash and he was going to pick up the spike, TP, and grab that plant in the end. Never going to be allowed for Liquid. I think this entire round is making the best of a bad situation. It starts with the utility we see them throw and the initial attempt at aggression with the decoy and the flashes. Then it resorts to a late
a good
push
speaker.
where they creep up behind.
Wait, क्या tech pause है?
You have to give them props.
जब pistol हारने के बाद, I mean, बाय हारने के बाद they have taken a. Nah, that's a tech pause, bro. Come on, EMEA is horrific.
This thing and see what happens. There was ideas every step of the way.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good sign going forward for sure. And well, for
good, Dano.
KC, that's got to be infuriating. Like, not only did you almost fall for just the initial set plays, you basically fell for every trap they set along the way, which that's got to be incredibly irritating, but also a bit of a learning curve. Like, when you have this composition that is very explosive, very direct in the way it needs to be played, you have to be aware of those flanks. You have to be aware of how big this map is and how much control you can lose. So you don't just have like a cipher anymore that you put your trips and you
Bro,
can
Sadak का क्या हुआ? अबे हाँ, Sadak KC में था ना. अभी किधर है chat Sadak?
A little bit more careful, otherwise you can lose the round in almost silly ways like that. Like being because, well, from what we could see in the server, he does only have a sheriff, and
Bro, it's cooked.
unless Dosia is going to drop him a rifle, it just doesn't seem like a worthwhile risk.
Isn't
I think that early context definitely pointing towards a save up fight in that fourth round. A big ult online.
crew में अच्छा इसका भी visa issue.
But it's such a bump in the road early on for KC to win the pistol, lose the classics, not just classics in the sense that sometimes you push a site and they've rotated, they've got the numbers. Sometimes you find a guy, just he's in that little corner that you don't clear. We saw it on Split down below inside the fence. It was Purpo. But when you lose it like that to the pistols, just you left a gap, a huge gap, and they walked right into it. I mean,
how you doing, bro?
This isn't the other team winning; it's you losing to yourself essentially.
Are you good?
And that's a real blow. Then we see obviously a few issues down on the stage. Is
true stage allowed in VCT? I guess yes.
Hey, see, that means they had to
and
just
true stage allowed in VCT
and sort of emotionally process.
I guess yes.
The loss, the gigantic L they just got handed. Maybe that reflection will lead to some of those gaps being plugged up, though, in the next round. This one, well, I expect a direct play with all those weaknesses.
The sheriffs have been insane, especially for Aves. He's very good with it. Levin is not going to get to use his much at all, but here goes Aves. Trying to get that little bit closer, but Wayne has managed to delay them. Let's see what he can find with the rifle, but not wanting to overextend too much. Still has teammates here.
Economical round on KC.
Maybe possible, but there's so many defenders already on this side of the map. There it is. I said it. This guy with the sheriff is just a different beast. And now he will pop the ult. Does he check the angle? Yes, he does. Ava's on a tear. He didn't even need to run it back to take over this round. And now he just picks up a rifle. We're going back and forth, Mitch.
Spike planted.
Certainly seems like it. Shade us almost dropped low HP on 3 players. This round still isn't won just yet. Even that snake bite poses a threat. Swing through the smoke though. Oh,
let's make it 5. Cole, let's make it 5.
A thrifty round coming in for KC. They lose the second round in embarrassing fashion, and
भाई ऐसे मैचेस देखने मजा आते हैं जिसमें ना एक प्लेयर 2-3 मारता है लेकिन मोस्टली अब तक मैचेस कैसे हो रहे हैं मालूम क्या पूरी टीम एक मार रही है या ऐसा नॉर्मल किल्स हो रहे हैं ऐसा
some of those you kind of watch
ये मैचेस देखने में बहुत मजा आता है भाई ऐसे
they made a massive error. I don't, like, you just got wrecked. Like, that was a guy running in and just insta-headshoring everybody. Yeah, could you have had better crossfires to trade out Aves? Yeah. But, like, it's just insane, his raw individual skill.
कुछ तो मिडल ईस्टर्न अफ्रीका ऐसा कुछ
successful. Could be a free orb for Miniboo if he wants to gamble it. Obviously, bear in mind, they're now back to having a weird quasi-buy with a singular rifle. And Camo actually just
Abe's
buying light shields, I guess, in case his teammate dies with the rifle.
Okay, listen, you come in here,
यूरोप मिडल ईस्ट
you
अफ्रीका
invest into one rifle, but for the most part, you're playing it safe, you're playing it cheap. That's the favorite side so far. For Liquid, 3 players in mid, they tried to force them back in A main. This is the idea to... Oh, nice molly. Oh, it hasn't caught him.
ओई
The drone was still able to go, I think, a little
Purple.
longer than expected. Purple
Oy,
still didn't
choka,
have that
what
info
mara.
catches to get to. Nice start.
सुगत्सु स्लिप कर गया है
But that's the man with the
Recheck
rifle.
CT आई
Everyone
CT वाला
else
swing
has
करेगा
got pistols to work with.
Crying loudly,
Aves clearly hungry. Was hunting them down quite aggressively.
ओ यूरो फ्लैंक कर रहा है
Hunter's Fury's online if they
मिस
need
किया
it.
क्या उसने आई गेस यस
Liquid have already won a round with less.
Concealment.
मिनीबू को अगर किल मिला ना
If
भाई ये
KC lose this one, I
Shot
have
हो जाएगा।
serious questions. Because from this point onwards, spike down,
Oh.
picking in your favor.
अरे पीक कर
Everyone
ले
on your team has
मिनीबू
rifles. And also, it barely even looks like their
Spike
opponents
से
are going
पटने
for
का
it.
plan है क्या
Minibu's just
इनका?
waiting, trying to catch them on the exit.
Oh,
Wade's
wait.
done well. He's making things a little bit more costly.
Okay.
Purple's found another one. This is starting to
Okay.
get a little bit scary.
Oh.
And by a little
Oh, no
bit, I
time,
mean a
right?
lot. They need to actually make sure nobody's confusing
No time,
this
no
one. And I think the time is already gone. Thankfully, if
Dusty
you're a
पे Dusty
KC
चल रहा है
fan,
भाई।
the spike will save you in this round. But they do lose every single weapon. And more importantly, they've delivered an extra one over to Liquid.
Yeah, as far as expectations from Liquid coming into this,
back
everybody
is tap,
dying
पर
on
वो
their
jet पे
side
हगेगा।
and a
मारा
couple
तो
of
भाई
kills
उसने।
is probably the best you can hope for, especially when they lose sight like that with just that one pick in middle.
Enemy remaining.
Especially when you're playing retake against a
Stream
Hunter
कितने
Fury,
बजे तक
you
है?
expect there's not
match
going to
होने
be
तक।
as much dedication from that squad to play up
Fantastic
close,
का match है भाई
other
इसके
than
बाद।
obviously the Cosmic Divide issue. And for them
अबे
to
चुप
come
हो
out
जा
with the two
Anonymous
rifles and the whole
इतना
squad
चुप
of
क्यों
KC
है इतना चुप
paying a
क्यों है
heavy
यार क्या
price,
बात बात पे
paying that
वहाँ
price
करते
here
बैठू क्या
to buy back up weapons, to buy back up shields. You got 7K invested by Doja, for example. That's a big economic reset. Now it's time to capitalize on it for the
उसकी पैर
defense,
नहीं
though.
दिखी
They've given KC the opportunity, the chance, the ability to be put down to a weaker buy, for some players to have their economy stretched completely. But in order to realize that, has to be a round win here.
fielding field
Good
what
work.
oh shit okay purpose
Again,
saving
the
the
man to
day by
deliver in those
DOS9 ने
early
blind
fights.
में मारा उस बंदे को
See if they can convert this one. Levin already taking space.
that was
Bear in
horrific
mind, Shados does have his ultimate online, and there we go. That's the ping. That's the attempt to try and take him out. What? Levin forgot this all runs out.
वो टीम स्टन हुआ क्या
At concealment.
I was
bro
thinking that time's pretty low, but yeah, he's just stuck the ult.
what was
I
that
would pay to have this be a tri-cast with Pal is absolutely ridiculous. I would be bankrupt and in debt for the rest of my life.
Get shot in the
I've
face.
never seen that before.
Why?
He didn't even try to go behind him.
No.
He stood
2v3.
right in front of him.
He's going to try
मुंह
and
पे गोली
headbutt
ला
him,
बंदा
I mean, they said, do the shoot me strategy, and he didn't really understand.
Yeah, the
It's
other
like,
team did
me,
shoot
yeah.
him. There you go. But even still, they managed to get it into a post plan.
so वहाँ
The
flank
trade
दिख रहा
out
है और
did come
परपू 1
through.
HP है
To get too aggressive has been spotted out and revealed. They're also being flanked on, but it seems like it's something that Shados is keeping in the back of his mind, something they're checking, and that time is starting to tick again. They need to get a move on the Liquid side, otherwise even with the comedy in the middle, they might still be losing this round. In fact, Sugetsu takes over. All is forgotten, all is forgiven. KC have the round.
I'll be honest, I haven't forgotten.
No,
but
me
yeah,
neither.
थम जा लाला थम
But they
जा
do win the round nonetheless. A fourth on the
Malakra.
board. And as I said, for Liquid, it was a great opportunity.
Sugetsu
and
भी
it started
legend है
out
ना?
with a 2-1 trade.
चिन्मय भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है नुनु खानदान की पर दादी जी चल बसी
He didn't even react. He just looks at the screen like, yep, that's what should have happened. That's the expected outcome.
Something as well, though. So I think we're
at
going
least
into a
उन्होंने
Liquid
इतने
time. I
उनके
kind of
परपोते
understand
पे
why.
परपोते देख
But
लिए तो अच्छी बात है
something I want to talk about, just a really interesting storyline. Mitch, do you remember the one map that Purpo played for Mech?
I don't.
EMEA की हर टीम बहुत अच्छी है वेरी
Gonna
ट्रू
give you a very
वेरी
good
ट्रू
clue.
भाई आज फुट कैसी खेलेगी देखनी है मैंने फुट का गेम
It
नहीं
might be the
देखा
map that went
And,
on.
yeah.
Abyss.
भाई
He
जेंटल
would have
मेट्स
played
इतना
Split,
क्रेजी
but they
खेल रही है
lost the,
भाई
the best of 5 before then. So probably the harshest debut in human history was Purpo subbing in for map 4
अच्छा आप फॉरेन में रहते हो
while Mech were 2-1 down.
डिपेंड्स लाइक
He subbed in
एवरी
for
डे आई
Breeze
स्टे
and had a
इन
horrible
डिफरेंट
time.
कंट्रीज
And yeah, the man who
मतलब मेरा
subbed
काम
him
थोड़ा
in
ऐसा ट्रैवलिंग वाला होता है
was that?
एंड मुझे
So
सोना
maybe
नहीं
a little
होता
bit of a grudge
तो
match.
इसलिए
Maybe
मैं
someone that
टाइम
he'd
जोन्स
like
में ट्रैवल
to
करता हूँ
beat. I'm sure that to be honest, it's long forgotten. But as you said, he's been playing very well on the jet.
इन
It
लोगों ने
was
क्या
something
F1
the
सूट
reason
पहना
he
है
was
bro?
subbed in was because he was always that sort of superstar high aim duelist, but never
इसको
really
टाइम और
got
देना
to
भाई,
see the
भूत
best of him
मारूंगा।
even in
कौन
sort of
स्पैम कर
previous
रहा है?
teams
ओए
as well,
चुप हो जा,
including the
सीधे
GX,
से
but
बोल रहा हूँ चुप हो जा।
he's definitely showing that that level is there. Unfortunately,
Right here.
things aren't going great for them, especially after winning that second round.
मिनी द
eco.
भू पे पास ऑफ है,
Expect them to have a little bit more on
उसने
the ball.
अकेले ने ऑफ निकाली है।
Casey, they're
ओ
going
वो लोग
straight
एक
into the
ऑफ
window. That
और
smoke's
ये
completely blocked. That's out, but Purple, he got
ये
two
इंसान
anyways.
पागल है
He
Purple।
read the play. And
भाई पहला
that's
गेम
just giving
इतना
them more
बॉटम
than a
फ्रैग किया
chance.
भाई ने कि यार
Minibu's
भगा रहा है
got it
अभी।
off, and he's using it like a shotgun.
Wow, what a
He's
shot,
out of there
Mini
now.
Boo.
An absolutely
Oh,
ludicrous
okay.
round to start, but the trade is there. The op is dropped and the blade storm from Purpo, the one.
Purpo भी low है, लेकिन एक राइफल है उनके पास।
Nats pushed up to get a
भाई
rifle.
इतना
He's
अच्छा
on the
ट्राई था।
site, miles away. As the plant seems sure
They
to
actually
come
lost
through,
it,
and
but
Purpo
I
sure a
feel
blade to the
50% they have
head
lost it.
will drop
2v4.
them, but he is so low himself.
अबे फ्लैंक आ रहा है ना
The
Nats
bomb
with the
shot will do
rifle.
the same.
That's a big lurk. So
It all comes down to this next fight. Liquid have the man
this push
advantage.
is good. This
Doubled
push
up
is
on
good.
for now, but an isolated duel gives Levin a backside
बस Nats
control.
Nats
and
का
a
जमा करना है, बस
2v3
Nats
for the
जमा तो
squad.
round जमा।
They just checked it. They just checked.
क्या
Bane, and
बात
now
है
they've
सुबह
seen
क्या
some
बात
info.
है यार, बढ़िया।
We saw the snake in the grass. Levin, he's going to go pushing. Is going to make it round the corner as well.
Spike planted.
May already
You
spot
are
players
divided.
to come
दोनों को
back and
मारा।
from behind, but there is
वो
that
attacking
cosmic
ult, big
divide
ult,
almost allows
nice.
him just a little bit of a pocket of space to try and play around. It seems like there's a decent idea.
Oi.
Maybe he
Oi,
wants to go away.
Levin.
And in fact, does he
अरे!
check the corner? No, he
अरे
doesn't.
माँ।
Falling backwards smart.
1v3.
Leaves it on to Sugetsu. He could have gone anywhere from here. They've still got so many angles.
waiting
to
for
check.
the
He
ult to
might
drop.
be in the
That's
most
crazy.
common of them all, the back corner of the site. As that divide will now fade. Liquid have decided to play with that time first through. Second as well for Sugetsu. These are the moments where he finds his prime. Already just going to take his time to utilize that grab well, buying extra on the clock, and now just plays with his food. He will go down in the end, but it does not matter. Sugetsu, a clutch master all these years, and he will keep it going with the Red Bull.
He is such a skilled player. Take a look when he's in that corner. The cosmic divide is up. They could be and should be seconds, milliseconds away from breaking through that wall, and he takes that split second. I don't even know if we'll see it in the replay, to pop down a star at his feet and a star further back. He blooms that smoke. He pulls back the other, and it's on.
That was a very bad double
One
peek
left,
in smoke.
Just in time.
वो smoke
for
में
him to
peek
swing
बहुत
in
बेकार
with
था
that
भाई,
grab wall,
honestly.
Closing out the round.
मतलब मैं सोचा उधर खत्म है गेम भाई, वो डबल पीक करके ये करेंगे तो खत्म कर देंगे।
That was Liquid's chance to fight right back, but they're back in here with the rifles, and that flash was a tiny bit
भाई
too
मिनी बू खेल
shallow
रहा है
to
यार,
blind Mini
दोनों
Boo.
डुएलिस्ट खेल रहे हैं मालूम, बहुत अच्छा, बट सुगेत्सु कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा खेल रहा है।
Well, yeah, but let's be real. This is what the third round in a row now, where we've seen 2 opening kills go the way of
Purple
Liquid.
the other 2 times, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Purple has been able to give them advantages. This time it's another couple of players, but it hasn't mattered. KC have been so clutch in the late round scenarios that I do think if Liquid lose this one, it's almost just got to be backbreaking with how many leads they've let slip.
Nats को समझाएगा,
Now at least those advantages will be
भाषण देगा Nats को।
Lucy are about to be peaked by
मत
Purple.
कर
the
लाला।
operator. He has been sublime even in the round losses. Instead though, KC start moving their way back towards A, where the initial damage was done. Haver's a couple away from his ult, although it always seems like he's very close to it.
40 seconds. Is this where Mini Boo pops Dimensional Drift? Looks for
उसने
that
बोला
info.
आज वो डुएलिस्ट खेलेगा, अरे बेट करते हैं ऐसा।
Popping as well. They know now. They've got that info that it's likely to be a play here. They'll start to suspect it, but before Mini Boo does, they'll walk around that corner, give him the chance. Well, give him the bullets. He ends up with the lead instead of the silver, and now Hunter's Fury set through a desperate attempt by Liquid to keep them back, to buy time, to get a tag, and it does find a tag, but Wayne's fallen in the meantime, and Doja's TP'd right into their spawn.
भाई डोसा पूरे गेम में दिखा नहीं है बे।
Chaos is taken by KC, and the 3v5, a massive disadvantage, quickly becomes a favorable round for a moment.
To be do.
The time not quite gone.
Nah, Shadow shouldn't fight this.
2 shocks on Shados, no ultimate though. He wants
If
to
he swings,
catch
he's
them on
dead.
that cross. They want to be able to take this player down. Nats is the one to sneak his way through. Time ticking as Purpo joins up from the spawn. His timing, it's actually quite poor. Doja gets inside the smoke, gets out of there to the back side. So much work now for Purpo to do to clear every angle, and he realizes he has no time left. Another for KC. Doja's getting loud, shouting across the stage.
Liquid comeback कर सकती है भाई, comebackable game है।
Into the lead a little further.
I think by the end of this game we're going to be
Jetty
able
is
to
a
make
bot,
a
bro. वो एक
frustration compilation
special coding करके वो
from the
bot
Liquid
setup
side.
किया.
Normally we'd be looking at Zeiss, but the fact is they've won so many rounds in clutch ways. That is 3 rounds in a row where we've seen what 3v5s every single time that have gone the way of KC. And that is just not acceptable.
You lose a first blood 3 times in a row. First
You
blood
watch
on
F1
round,
no.
that's bad. You lose 2
मुझे
first
पढ़ने के लिए
bloods
डांट और
untraded
मुझे पढ़ने
in
के
the
लिए
first
डांट
couple
पढ़ाई
rounds
कर.
at least. Yeah, I mean, that's timeout territory. Purpo, though, he's going confident and aggressive, but the shot doesn't land. He gets forced immediately.
They'll win this round.
Getsu. The opening duel finally going the way of KC. They've won every round with the disadvantage.
He's hit by
And it looks
everything.
like a double
Nah,
opening is
bro,
destined.
क्या
Look at the
push KC का.
He got hit by
They
every
are
piece of utility
cooking,
under the
bro.
sun.
They
Even
are
Nats can't
cooking.
survive that.
Easy is the decoy.
एक smoke अगर दे देते window के लिए.
Wayne has a chance, flash through, so blind. And while Camo's been caught at the same time, it leaves only Miniboo and only Miniboo to go and scurry away and save
World
the
में
gun.
कितने marks आए
It
थे?
seems
मेरे
like
world में
even
81%.
losing the opening duel won't change the tide of the game. Who could have suspected that?
Yeah, it turns out when a team wins 3-3v5s in a row,
भाई मेरे बाल गिर रहे
they
हैं.
actually stand a pretty good chance of winning the round if they win the opening.
If they're a 5v4, yeah.
Yeah, if they have the 3.
I'll also
it's a
say
3v5 actually.
I'd
Yeah,
love a
they got
replay
बताओ,
of just
okay.
every piece of utility that just hit
Backside.
Nats. Like Nats just stood there and it's just like just a swarm of utility.
After this one, I'm gonna peek. No wait, after this, no, next one. Okay,
No ball, bro. No little
no
dust.
chance, man. And it really feels like that engagement is this map
How do
for
you
Team
kill
Liquid.
Matt?
They are just being
11,
smothered, man. 3
12,
rounds in a row
13.
with 3v5. And at this point, it
There we
seems
go,
like
look
KC
at
can't put a full
stunned up. Then he gets hit by the drone.
Stun.
And then Paranoia. Oh god! Thank you for that
He's
replay.
almost
That
been hit
was a gorgeous replay.
He almost got hit by utility of every player on the other team on an execute.
And if he didn't, he got shot by them.
Did they
So there you
execute
go.
B side? No, they executed me.
Me, yeah,
It's
just me.
Back sight behind the pillar. That's where they executed. A
जब से
timeout.
यहाँ पे गया है TL तब से हग्गू हो गई है.
Okay,
भाई
so
कितना
I don't-
जोड़ी की क्या
I'm
टीम
not-
थी
I don't
भाई.
believe you.
Last game I
कैंपियो
had a brain
को
fart.
भाई जब से गए तब
This
से ना
time,
लिक्विड
How about
लिक्विड
this?
नहीं रही
How-
भाई.
7-1 up, they've called a timeout. No, they haven't.
hey, well they have been down in most. Maybe it was like
Nico
guys, we
चाहिए
said
था
we
बंदा.
practice.
Actually.
They said we practice our clutches in this game. Why?
अबे
did you
यार
just get an opening
मिनीबू
duel?
आया है लिटरली
Honestly,
भाई.
like,
बट थिंग इज ब्रो मिनीबू ना बहुत इनकंसिस्टेंट लगता है यार यहाँ पे.
Something in the
They
comms. something
they
like that,
were
but-
losing the opening duel every
Yes,
single
Jennings,
round.
times in a
But
row.
it is weird
They
that
still won.
after they
Yeah,
won,
then
they
they
go,
win.
right guys, that was not part of the plan.
No, maybe he's calling a timeout out. So see, it's
Ah,
better if
party
we
day
win
को
the
eco नहीं है,
See,
right.
guys? So that's caught me off guard.
Maybe this is actually just like a timeout for Zeiss because he's just been so stressed.
Calm down.
he's just like, guys, we lost him.
KC टाइम आउट लिया
All
है.
of the players talking to Zeiss.
What the
saying,
hell?
Yeah,
they're
it's like,
no, you're
"Oh,
great,
bro, we're
it's all
good.
good. Chill.
We're in
We got this,
7-1.
man.
What could go wrong? And he's like,
ब्रो केसी ने टाइम आउट लिया.
I actually genuinely, I was 99% certain. I was 100% certain that was a technical, graphical issue. But apparently that was Casey taking a timeout at 7-1 up. And
you
if
know
not,
how hard I'm going to laugh if they lose this round.
it will be hilarious. But I do respect it. I think it's counterintuitive, of course, but the idea of spotting little mistakes and
Right
saying,
come
okay,
by
before
a
that's an issue,
replay
before
now.
that
Yeah.
we pay the price for that. Let's just iron
Or
that.
even
Let's
just
make sure
like-
we don't overheat like we did last
Yeah,
map every
exactly.
time we had an advantage.
Players getting a little bit ahead of themselves. You want to make sure that this is as dominant a half as it now should be.
Big.
And
Wow.
Hey, they lost an opening duel, but who cares, right?
One more.
They haven't lost 2 opening duels yet, so why does it even matter?
Well, that's the problem. They got to give one more away, then we'll
Yeah.
see them group up and take
and
it.
as long as Sugetsu's alive, I'd bank on him to 1v5 at this point.
So we know Aang said, Levin, just contact up mid by yourself.
Yeah.
See how that goes. Then Sugetsu, contact main by yourself. See how that goes. And then we win the round.
Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Already, a little bit of damage. Done. Nats about to be under pressure. Running through the util. Nice work, though.
Nah, bro.
Has to
They
try and win
took
the
a
1v5. First
timeout.
will be easy. I don't think he's getting anything more.
They took a
Strike him once,
timeout
and,
for
yes,
this
they
chat.
called pause and
Nah,
lost.
bro.
That is very funny. Not even lost. They got banged.
Yeah, that's the worst round we've seen.
Ay,
from them
ay,
so
ay.
far, actually. So unfortunate. And I think, you know, maybe Team Liquid made good use of that pause as well. But this was somewhere that gave
लेजेंडरी आइवन भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है भाई तुम बिस्लेरी से नहा लो.
I think it's fair to say. Running through a snake bite against
बिस्लेरी
the
से क्यों
bookie,
नहाऊं
I'll
भाई?
tell you what, you might be surprised by this, but
Can you
win rate,
tell me the reason, legendary Ivan,
on
please?
range, it's a little better.
What's the reason I should bath with
like a stinger.
freaking Bisleri or some shit?
Well,
Liquid are back.
I know, I think KC called the timeout for this round, so this will be where they put it all to work.
Yeah, N can actually see the future. Unfortunately, he's not using it very well. Why didn't you just stop us losing that round? Ah, that's a good point. It's alright, I think it's the for the next one. There we go. Another opening kill. This might be the most dominant I've seen a team in opening kills ever.
Nice.
And be this far down. But we'll see how it goes. 4v4. Viper's Pit available for Nats, but getting into a place that will be valuable is going to be difficult. There's also a Hunter's Fury for Shadow, so if he stays alive in maybe a really passive position, that'd be good. He's very aggressive with the mic. In fact, he's going to use it proactively.
Oh, there's a tag, and okay, at least gets the half HP on one. The reveal helping him out. Could very well have been a kill for Team Liquid to fight back. Viper's Pit already used a lot of control here, but it's not going to get them on to the site. For that, they go through this Cosmic Divide. A flash, primed him ready for backside. And the second one goes through, blinded in the corner. Was your first of Shadows. He has to back off around to his teammate. He'll find the first. There goes the snipe! And now Wayne's all alone in a scary world. No idea where his teammates
किधर खेल रहा था भैया DOS9?
to the Shadow Realm is where they were sent, and time has ticked too far. The final sand grains leaving the hourglass.
The water is damaging your hair. अच्छा इसलिए बिस्लेरी बोल रहा है वो.
Two on the board.
नहीं रे वैसा पानी नहीं अपने इधर.
And time running out.
I'm honestly shocked. I can't believe they didn't convert that amount of vonage they had at the beginning of the round.
It's strange, you know. I don't know their stats on
Oh,
them,
इधर खेल रहा था.
I do feel like they're
Fielding लगाई थी भाई, fielding लगाई थी इन्होंने.
Oh.
In a league of their own, perhaps.
8-2. I agree with that bit.
Soft water के लिए अच्छा अच्छा.
Now.
From the Champions League to Norwich City. Let's go.
Oh. Hazard's not going to like that one. There's not a lot of ults to play with in this one. Camo's one away. Actually, to be fair, Dosia TP'd into the spawn and helped win
अरे तेरा घर पे होगा Dosia भाई.
From the shadows anytime soon. An aggressive position as well from Minibu, a chance to flash in, but he's been sectioned off by the Blaze. Now under quite a lot of pressure. Levin leading the charge. It's a swing out, and it's the trades back favorable.
Crazy trades. Okay, Nats, man advantage. They're gonna double peak this, and DOS9 wins.
He gets isolated with two players swinging him at once. And now for the remainder, Purpo almost needs someone to swing a little bit wide and give him a chance at the fight.
Either that or a shot through smoke or wall for Wayne. Single bullet onto Doja will take him down. He's tucked in backside. Not even spammable right now. Taking their time, waiting for smokes to be online.
भाई ये लेकिन comebackable बहुत है. But पता नहीं भाई attack पे comebackable है कि नहीं.
KC, the discipline, even smoking off main here, the cover.
बैंगलोर में आओगे तो टकले हो जाओगे परिस्थिति. क्या बात कर रहे हैं? बैंगलोर में इतना परिस्थिति है?
Knowing he's dead if he takes contact, but he'll trade that out for the.
बैंगलोर में टकला हो जाऊंगा chat.
Very valuable in this post plant with a ultimate.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Go from the shadows to wherever he wants.
That's what I was going to say. Does he just go for info? Yes, he does. Where's he going? Oh, no!
Whoa, whoa,
he's not the only one left! He's at the stick!
Oh, my God.
Caught him while flying through the air with a classic. That's about
Bro, how did they lose
that
this?
could have gone in the end. But
How
Liquid,
did they lose this?
It is that lifeline. Climbing back into this one. A third round onto the board, and it seems like they're going.
बैंगलोर में hard water है इसलिए. अच्छा, बैंगलोर में water softener लगाना पड़ता है टैप पे. Oh.
Instead, though, it's crazy. Purpo is 12-6 right now. He's been having a fantastic map of Valorant. Unfortunately,
वही भाई ये लोग comeback करेंगे भाई.
That have been so much tougher for the squad for KC. It is very funny that since the pause they have lost 2 of the 3 rounds after winning 6 in a row.
क्या बात कर रहा है Crabber? इससे भी होता है? Okay.
Things that did work for them before.
Nah, bro.
Playing back into these rounds from massive disadvantages. With Liquid not being able to convert, that seems to have changed. Purpose putting up a good performance. The Team Liquid are not out of the woods yet, and this is their chance to draw circles around the scars of this half and learn from the mistakes in the second. 4 on the board would It would work wonders from the position that Liquid seemed to be in just a few minutes ago.
For popping.
And it should be a much easier round than any they've faced so far. 4 sheriffs and a rifle for KC.
Do you remember who Aves is?
I do remember,
like
you mentioning a sheriff, and I think headshot 3 people
yeah, he
immediately.
just ran into the side and killed everyone, and he's one off his
One
ult.
off ult, and there's an orb sitting in B.
Bro, they're gonna.
going
Oh,
towards
okay,
B.
last round है, right? By last round में
So
इनके
one of
पास
the
4
easiest
sheriffs है.
rounds. Do you want to stick with
Hold
that?
on, no. Snakebite held by Nats. That's to bounce off and land on the orb. He jumps out, sprays from left to right. Aves could be in a lot of trouble here. They know that that orb's something that will be wanted on the other side. 50 seconds left. It's time to go for KC, especially if there's any util to disrupt them, especially with a Hunter's Fury online for the defense. Pacing's a big issue if they get it wrong. There's the snake bite, but the spams, they don't land, and Aves now will be able to lead the charge.
Oh, dear.
That complicates
Nah,
things a little
bro.
bit. No one can follow up on that.
Bichara Aves, bhai.
20.
Bichara Aves. Nah, they are good. They are good. KC. Oh my god, and a team flash.
Double kill with a shot start. Things are finally coming up. Liquid Camo will be there to shut them down. And well, it's a late resurgence after an opponent's tactical pause. Helps them get 3 of the last 4 rounds. The real question we're going to be asking, Mitch, is it enough?
Well, KC, they poked at the bear until the claws came
Yar
out.
bhagadi.
Team Liquid. They're on. Come
Nah,
back.
bro.
Oh, no. It's time to see how this story finally ends. Half 2 of Breeze after the break.
यार मैच ऑब्जर्व करने वाला एक ही बंदा होता रहेगा ना चैट. ऑब्जर्व करने वाला और मतलब वो क्या उसे कहते हैं, ऐसे एंगल्स दिखाने वाला एक ही बंदा होता रहेगा ना भाई. कितना टफ होता रहेगा. क्या टफ जॉब है ब्रो ये. रुको रुको चेक करते 2 होते हैं भाई. 2 जन में भी कितना टफ है वो.
Siada Gyan Hagaya back to game.
Scurry and scatter, and he doesn't do anything with it.
What is he doing?
Somehow doesn't do the damage he wants. He's trying to buy some time to get out of the stun, but now the pond's going to be coming down. They can't really deny it here. Boombot to follow, trying to keep him back further. Dirk is still succeeding towards Redgar. Safe, getting
What is he doing?
into it. Once the shot doesn't get it, the trade's Yambi!
वो अच्छा है, वो ये कंट्रोल कर रहा है.
He's still doing damage!
Not
and
the
now
job.
Soulcast and
I'll show
Yambi
you
up
what
against
happens.
Alpha and Leo. And the cross is going
वो
to
अच्छा वो रिप्ले दिखा रहा है.
be so precarious. You can see the eyes trained on it. They're waiting for it. Soulcast going to hit the shot. He just dips away in time. And now Yambi.
Oh, utility block
gonna
because
be
he has 2
dangerous.
bullets.
He's got him! He's got Leo down! And now Alpha in the 1v2.
हाँ, what? ये अपन आराम से देखते हैं वापस.
Welcome back,
What
folks.
is
it has
that?
been a crazy series. When we ask the question, who will come out on top, Team Liquid or KC? I have to say, I didn't expect the story to go quite like this. I have no idea.
I said
what to
ये
expect
प्रोड्यूसर है.
in the
बाकी लोग
second half.
सोते, बाकी लोग होते हैं पीछे से फीड देने वाले और क्लिप्स करने वाले.
I wouldn't be so confident right now.
The funny thing is, if you are a scoreboard Steven and you look at the kill distribution,
10 ऑब्जर्वर होते हैं और सबकी रिकॉर्डिंग चालू रहती है और फिर कुछ लोग रिप्ले के लिए कंपाइल करते हैं.
on the block, 11 and 7. There's only a singular player who's currently positive on the KC team, and that's Docio, who's 10 and 9.
अरे तेरा डोशिया का डोसा बना दूंगा घर पे.
After winning multiple clutch rounds. It doesn't make sense. But for Liquid, they've got to start trying to make it make sense. Because they are in a deficit. They could be in the lower bracket 0-2, which
कम बैक देखने वाले अपन. Oh, they are coming elbow. Double flash is crazy.
To start off with a bang. I don't know how Aves survived as long as he did, but
Aves
Liquid come out on
whiffed.
top.
Yeah, it's a good response by Purpo to
Aves
instantly
whiffed.
put down that cloud burst, blocking out a lot of the vision. I don't think it saved anybody from being blind, but it certainly stopped them from being executed on that big swing. The advantage, though, not quite as convincing as it seems when you look at the HP bars. More guns pointed at the defense than vice versa, but
अच्छा एक बंदा
few shots
बोलता है
landed
एंगल
very
कौन सा
quickly
डालने का.
turned
That's
this into a
crazy.
KC favored round, and it's the last thing you want if you're Team Liquid. Not an advantage for Liquid. We've been here before.
Been here before a lot. I'd say we've been here most of the time. But B site is completely open. The worry is that KC are now
That's a bad joke.
approaching on their position again. A nice shot from
Spike
Dosi, who's been
down
very
B.
good in pistol rounds. And yeah, that's the spike drop. And he was just about going to make it out of there. And that now switches the play towards the A site, as that's where his teammate was already running.
30 seconds
this
left.
is definitely going to put a bit of a spanner in the works for KC, who have absolutely no idea where their opponents are going.
No way to find out either, right? The only guy close was the one gate crashing, so no sound cue, and everyone else is already far away. Team Liquid.
Okay. KC, will they retake this
what
chat?
KC are doing, just grouping up. Liquid are the ones that have to watch so many
ये बताएगा कि comeback होगा या नहीं.
Just one player. 3 guns against 1. Now if it's Miniboo as well, 29 HP. Shock dart. No, it's a reveal, pardon. Shados is all out of shocks, thank God for Miniboo. He already took quite a bit of damage off the first one. They're inside the smoke. The defuse is underway. The spam is coming through. But just before
half हो गया? नहीं हुआ.
haven't quite made it there. Much more time in play for Team Liquid, and the kills keep on coming their way. Miniboo's triple.
Oh, the comeback is on. The comeback is on. The comeback is on.
They put themselves up to 5.
Bhai, almost half होने वाला. मेरे को लगा half हो गया वो.
Surely coming from KC.
Yeah, this is where
अभिनव भाई को text करना था ना.
expectations start to close that gap a little bit. Like, we've sort of been making jokes about all the 3v5s, but it proves that Liquid were in an awful lot of advantages. A lot of the time it was the spikes that ended up doing the work in favor of KC. As you can see for Miniboo, you know, they know how much that could mean for them, especially because you then look at what the defensive comp is running with, and that's where this Phoenix now becomes a little bit tougher to put into play. It puts you in a box.
Yeah, very predictable playstyle as well, right? Like, you're going to be playing aggressive. We're seeing here, and I think Mini talked a lot about this, the constant aggression towards especially A main, where those Phoenix flashes can do so much, and there's not really as much of a response. You think about flashing into B main.
KC आ रही तो disband क्यों? इतनी अच्छी जो team है भाई. Disband काय को करा रहा है?
So A makes more sense. And for KC, they'll want to fight for that. But as the rounds go on, it's going to become very predictable for Liquid, and they can set themselves some traps, perhaps. Even just with the box that we see there being very spammable. We've seen players like Rose, I think, has probably been the most successful, where he was just shredding people through it on the attack side. So there will be dangers as rounds go on. But as this round goes on, not much of a danger. Because Liquid, it's a 50-50. They go towards B. Bad day. Very bad day. But you pick the spot they're walking towards. You might just see KC go down to the spike.
Thrown through. There's not even really a warning system either for
अभिनव भाई use करते हैं, उन्होंने कहा है दोस्तों.
KC to get them into the right place. I think they've
वो बोलते हैं वो use करते हैं.
Not a be hit.
Potato दाई को पूछते हैं, अगर Potato दाई use नहीं करती तो courier करो चुपचाप.
Into the blender. Maybe you'd want Aves to run in and actually just die to somebody, because there's not a whole lot of orbs. I guess Miniboo, you wouldn't really want him getting any closer to that dimensional drift, but with how quickly you can get that Phoenix.
Breeze देखने में मजा आता है. Easy है, easy to process है Breeze देखना.
If you're running the Phoenix at all, the answer is a lot.
Okay, they're dying to the spike.
Well, it very much looks like as expected. No intention to give more than they need to.
Miniboo को बू के साथ खेलने की याद नहीं आ रहा होगा क्या? नहीं, वो बोला कि मतलब उसके इंटरव्यू में वही पूछा था.
Some orbs going towards a Viper's Pit. Definitely not what they want. He's already found himself a double.
Oh,
fair damage back is actually a decent chance for more with Wayne.
उसको इंटरव्यू में पूछा था तो वो बोला कि हम लोग तो एक ही सिटी में रहते तो हम लोग मिलते रहते. मैं कल ही मिल के आया हूँ, ऐसा बोला.
No real panic.
Yeah, not too much of a problem. I've also noticed as well that Sugetsu's using the FPX classic. So a little bit of nostalgia for Sugetsu. I like it, but yeah, I wonder if the KC fans will enjoy it quite as much.
अगर KC हारी तो मैं 2 दिन टट्टी नहीं करूँगा.
That's usually a safe bet. Not sure if it came in with a mates classic, we'd have the same response.
Yeah. Keep up. Yeah, I think there's a few others that they've done. I won't be too happy with.
Pull up with Heretics.
Rightly so, yeah.
Toxins going up.
8-6. Liquid have thinned the
क्या
gap.
यूज करते हैं? अरे वो walking treadmill, walking वाला treadmill.
Guardians, Bulldog, Nats with a sniper, but you look at the other side and it's only a singular player that has the light shield, so it's not going to be quite as deadly as it would be. Doesn't mean that maybe there's a piece or two of utility that's missing from that side, but for the most part, the defense now coming in with a good buy. But this is where we kind of get to see what they're really going for in this scenario, and the aggressive position of Levin. It always makes me a little bit nervous because there isn't really an escape plan from here.
वहाँ 50 flash डाल रहे mid पे.
Got cover at least from Aves. And still another flash.
Okay, wow, good flash. Miniboo, he dodged it.
No response. Shados falls trying to help from top mid. And that's it.
Okay.
just like that,
Crazy.
the early fight to Team Liquid.
Crazy.
A
Liquid is
3
coming back.
versus 5 for KC. But the difference is, last time they could group up and they could take those fights together. Now they're on the defense. It shouldn't be as easy. Gate crash going
Look
to
at
B.
Nats though.
Nats has cleared it.
30
At this
seconds
point, he should be
left.
calling. No one's
Nats
here.
को B clear मिल
Very
गया है,
soon,
लेकिन 20
we
सेकंड पे
should
वो
see
लोग थोड़ी ना
Liquid go
रोटेट
back in the
करेंगे.
other direction. I think just getting that orb and getting out is the play.
Yeah, they've given the
Oh,
spike
oh, अच्छा,
immediately.
TP
There's a
किया
smart
है,
play.
okay.
They give Minimu the spike.
That's
he can get there with
actually
plenty
crazy.
of time to spare. He's already got his teammate deep within it, and the danger of this round quickly dissipates. And realistically, if Nats had walked in and found the entirety
अच्छा
of
भाई,
the
ये
opposing
टीम्स को
squad,
इन गेम कोचेस
the
गाइड
ML
करते हैं क्या,
matter,
कैसे
that they
ऑपरेट
can go
करते हैं
in for
कोचेस, या
free.
फिर उनका
So,
रोल नहीं होता.
I like
टाइम आउट्स में कोचेस ये करते हैं, हेल्प करते हैं, क्योंकि कोचेस को थर्ड पर्सन कोई भी अपना गेम देखता है ना, सेकंड पर्सन, तो उसको बहुत छोटी छोटी चीजें दिखती है जो अपन नहीं देख पाते. सामने वाली टीम क्या कर रही है वो लोग नोट डाउन करते हैं. ये लोग क्या हल्के हल्के माइक्रो गलतियां कर रहे हैं वो कोचेस देखते हैं. एंड मेंटल स्ट्रांग रखते हैं कोचेस. कि सिर्फ इतनी सी गलती हो रही है, ये फिक्स कर दो, राउंड जीत जाओगे, ऐसा सब मेंटल काफी हेल्प करते हैं. मैंने जो ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स है ना उनको पूछा था, तो वो लोग बोले थे कि मेंटल काफी अच्छा रखते हैं कोचेस, और वो बहुत जरूरी होता है.
Did you watch a lot of the CIS league?
Couldn't stop, mate. Couldn't stop. To be fair, we used to have these guys on the server a lot. Nats was a nightmare. But it's why I say Defo, he was always the guy that, at least in scrims, he was unreal. And I never saw him hit that level in officials. But you just get that feeling like if he has the right team, could be something else entirely. But
गर्ल्स वीसीटी नहीं खेलते क्या? गर्ल्स लोग का वीसीटी नहीं होता है, गर्ल्स लोग का जीसीसी होता है, गेम चेंजर्स. तो वो भी अभी चल रहा रहेगा. उसका पता नहीं रोड मैप कैसा होता है, बट उसका फाइनल्स अभी जस्ट हुआ recently.
But this season, that's taking a change. Think about Mini last season. Think about Starzo, Rose as well. That's games.
What's beef? GC, sorry. GCC, नहीं GC.
They could have brought this back within a round.
Game changers.
How things were going. 3v5 after 3v5.
Game changers या game challengers, chat?
Starting to question whether we would see Liquid actually compete in this map whatsoever, and if KC just had the job done. It also starts to beg the question. That pause might have been because they saw that coming. The end of the half crumble that they didn't want to let happen. We could have easily seen this as like a 10-2 almost done deal for KC, and instead the difference being just a round. They're back to pistols and a couple of rifles, but when I see Aves with a gun, I do wonder if he's in the right position. The problem I'm having is he's not in the right position.
3 guys on site. That flash is big by DOS9.
Levin lands himself one. Classic in the corner, but it's all a ruse as Doja
whoa. They're winning a thrifty.
They don't realize the stack up was there.
कभी भी game on हो जाता है वे.
Waiting for Team Liquid. Arms wide open.
Haga Sugetsu haga.
Oh my goodness. I don't quite know how Camo made it out that far without realizing he was there, but that may just have sealed their fate in this round. 1v3 needed. No pit to play with, no utility, no orb and snake bite for post plant. He's got to hit some heads and knife out, not the way to do it.
Yeah, I don't think he expected anybody to be that close. Maybe pushing in a little bit risky. If he did have gun out, maybe that was a chance for him to thin the herd, but not the case. And honestly, it seemed like Sugetsu is just playing some hardcore.
मैंने legendary Evan भाई का एक 40 rupees miss किया. So sorry for that, bro. ज़्यादा ज्ञान हो गया. Back to the game.
I think
Love you, Evan भाई, for all the donations.
It's like if he goes down, it really doesn't matter that much. That's insane. Like, that genuinely looks like he's got some form of aim lock to just correct that quickly.
Let's go!
While looking completely the wrong way, but
I think if he had their comms on, he wouldn't have reacted nearly as quickly as he actually did.
No.
They see me? What? I don't know. He's got some sort of, maybe it looked like the Cypher cam. You know when it sees you, it gives you that little ding, ding. Looked like he had that.
What is it talking?
Have Liquid called a pause in this game?
उसको भाई sound आया भाई steps का literally इसलिए घुमा रहेगा.
Because KC second. 3.
तू क्यों नहीं खेलता GC?
No, it was map 2. They had like 3-1 pause. 4-1.
ऐसी बातें कर लेते हो ना तुम लोग.
Not that I can think of.
तुम में से कुछ लोग ऐसे बातें करता है ना.
For the most part have been in the driver's seat, but they're the only ones that seemingly call in the pauses. Maybe it's just that Liquid were about to call one each time, and then just KC have done the job for them.
अगर KC हारी तो KC के कोच को lose motion लग जाएंगे.
He's on the right track. Like, we don't really need to take too much away from him here, but yeah, definitely been an interesting one, especially, yeah, KC win like a heroic round, and it's the moment that the guys seem like, okay, we need to actually have a chat with them here.
Again, I think looking back at last week, I do see that as like, okay, we overheated a lot. Even in this game, there were a few overheat moments. So I understand that
energy
like, okay,
क्यों down है?
it is unusual. Like it's very unusual. That only that we know we've checked in the background. Those are KC timeouts, especially the first one, 100%.
आ गई energy.
Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, I'm still not sure. You know, we're gonna call up graphics. I want to see the message. I want to see the button get pressed. It's madness. But when it comes to Ang,
अरे कुछ होए तो इंसान को energy आए.
The call. Don't overheat.
बेमतलब का क्या हुआ? करते बैठू.
Close this one out. A win here is so valuable. A loss detrimental in this middle bracket.
Cutting through.
Double digits. That's what KC's looking for. Miniboo looking for some
अभी
players.
उसको पकड़ना.
He's only spotted one.
I'm back.
वाह, वो मार के आया है भाई.
For free.
फेरे मार के आया है
That might
साइड
be
की.
the goal. You've got this
He's in
ultimate to
smoke.
get you into sights.
Oh,
In the form of the
always.
run it back.
भाई मिनीबू
Why not
player
use
तो
it
है,
in the retake?
position crazy लिया है.
Immediately, Abez is going to look to try and
हाँ, Always is cooked, bro.
sections off the cross, runs it forward, but hasn't found anything. Nobody spotted. Paranoia is perfect, but they're close enough that it doesn't matter. A trade back.
ये इधर कैसे आ गया?
An ankle. Can
Big
he
kill,
find
okay,
anyone?
1
It's
for
worked,
1,
but again, it's just
3v3.
a trade. And that time
Sugetsu
is
1 HP
ticking
है.
in Liquid's favor. Purple could have just
What
found
a
Purple. Back, it
timing
looks
for-
like he has.
wow.
Just escaping back to a post plant. Not over-facing, but again, those trades come back thick and fast, but that time is ticking away.
Easy round for
They need to
Team
be
Liquid.
on that diffusal, and they need to be on it now, finally. Getting into position, but the stun
They
is
both are
perfect,
stunned.
and the post plant for Liquid is even better.
Yeah, really nicely done for KC. I do like the idea, though, to look at this comp and go, okay, this is quite a good attacking comp.
Yeah.
How do we make use of that on the defense? Let's just play
attack
retake
again.
and attack. Like, attack their plan. Love that approach. But Miniboo being a bit disruptive in the backline serves a purpose. Levin does well to at least trade out, but it's the fact that so much impact is found by this man, dancing around on the site,
जिस टीम टाइम आउट लेता है सिर्फ वही टीम कोचेस से बात कर सकता है. नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है. मेरे को भी ऐसा लगता था कि ऐसा होता है, बट ऐसा नहीं है.
Game's already gone.
दोनों बात कर सकते, दोनों.
Very aggressive start for the
पप्पू.
round. Abez under some serious pressure, and in fact even tries to
Okay.
go back in for a further
Ooh,
fight. They didn't
TP.
realize the Miniboo managed to get behind them. It's already the man advantage. The difference I fear, though, is that the man advantage is when you're the one getting into the post plant. Helps you out a lot. When you're the ones having to retake, the time has been against them, and that's where we're seeing Liquid able to get the rounds over the line.
भाई प्रोसेस करने के लिए टाइम लग गया. अभी क्या हुआ राउंड में? अगर तेरे को किसी VCT टीम ने लिया घर आकर 1 लाख.
But look at the info, look at the ults already used by Levin.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Completely
They
now
were
on A,
40
you know
rupees,
that's where
Parth
the hits
bhai.
coming through. I'm not that low, so you can't necessarily deny
3v3.
that diffuse off the Hunter's Fury alone, but you can certainly create some opportunities. As they look to push through, it's all about when the Hunter's Fury goes down. If they decide to commit it, which of course they will. And to start to grab well on top of it, I love that, but they won't find tags.
कनेक्ट ही नहीं हुआ किसी को.
Good early planning by Liquid, who were ready to avoid it.
Set themselves up nicely. Purpo, he's been good, but even he on 37 HP will look to try and reposition. Cosmic Divide down. It's going to give them a lot of space.
ये बात पे कम वोल्ट कर देता है
than if
भाई.
they were slowly walking across that site.
Oh, he just peeked out. Combo gaming.
To get to, he's actually got a judge. That's why you're seeing him use the classic to try and thin out some of those gaps, but he doesn't know there's a man behind him.
9-9. What is this game, bro? So close.
We'll be there, equalizing things 9-9.
3 घंटे का पहला ही गेम हुआ है.
Wow, a massive
Sleeping
deficit.
till 3
with a lot
PM,
of
baby.
players. They're now back level.
I mean, this game could be over already, Tom. We're being honest. Team Liquid, they had 3 in a row, 3v5s with the advantage. Think about that, even just one round following up in the back of that.
No, they also lost a round.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Good job.
Yes.
Good job.
Yeah, to Avaz,
Good job.
3K, running them down on A side.
Sorry.
I mean, in terms of the rounds that with rifles in hand, it's been chaos. For Liquid, it feels like they win rounds they shouldn't, they lose rounds they should. Suppose it's vice versa then. The KC constantly.
The KC are only
Eco
losing
round
rounds
है
or winning rounds they
KC का.
shouldn't.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
KC, I don't think I've won a single round that they should. But that's the thing. I don't feel like they should have won a lot of the rounds. Like that's been the odd thing about this game is crazy clutches. Like, in my head, Sugetsu has had
अबे
like an
गाजर
insane
का हलवा
game, and
बनाई
you
है
look at the
मम्मी,
stats,
मैंने
you're
खाया
like,
ही
no,
नहीं
he
है।
hasn't. He was just alive late into round to manage the clutch.
Yeah,
कल बनाई थी बे, कल भी नहीं खाया,
He's been
आज भी नहीं
shut
खाया,
down for the
खत्म हो गया रहेगा,
majority,
सबने
but
खा
that's
लिया
just
होगा।
it. It's like they
Toxins going up.
didn't have an amazing first half. They just had
चैट में कोई तो
crazy
लिखा
late
हलवे के
rounds.
बारे में।
I like KC's
तो
approach
ये भी
yet
नहीं किया
again.
मैंने।
The idea, we've got pistols, play the numbers on one side, send Yoru B, gate crash back over.
Okay,
So you
eco
can have a
round on
five-man
K.
stack if
Oh,
needed.
bad
There
timing.
is the first piece of info. Many players spotted now. Gate
Nah.
crash should be taken, but
थोड़ा जल्दी flash आता ना भाई।
as can be. In fact, it's only 2 players left standing. Jados barely doing so. As Levin is now
नुस्ते flash, नुस्ता util भाई, क्या करेगा इंसान रे? गेम खेलेगा कि ये करेगा?
Team Liquid take the lead. The climb back has been monumental. This attack side, night and day in comparison. We'll see when we get a look at the timeline, but 6 out of the last
NRG की
7
मैच कब है?
rounds
VLR पे देखो
have
ना।
gone to Team Liquid. And it really feels like
Friday
the
का मैच
wind
देख रहे हो
has
क्या?
left KC Sales completely at this point.
Yeah. Again, you go back to that pause in the first half and you think, I think they knew how important getting attack side rounds was, because this comp to play defensively is difficult. And we've seen different attempts, like get aggressive on that defensive side. We've seen them try and play retake. Nothing has really been working out for them. And I think the Liquid post plant with the time on their side has been so much better than when they were trying to play retake. Now you look at that attack side, have they used many of their ults? No. In fact, Miniboo is 1 away from then having all 5 online. They've been clean in this second half, and it seems like they're expecting a counter. They have a operator of their own, maybe waiting for the aggression of Levin, and it is coming.
I got the spike.
And honestly, KC
Ults
itself,
by 4 ults से
I wouldn't
bro।
be surprised if we get a replay of Aang saying they don't have the counter, but
ऑप मिड पे लगाई है,
wow, Team
मिड पे कोई
Liquid
आएगा ही
have
नहीं।
bounced back and may
मैच
now
देखो
be
ना
about
किधर
to
बैठा है, ऐसा लग रहा है AFK है भाई वो,
tee that ball in
बेशरम
the final
इंसान।
hole, grab themselves a very early finish.
They falling back or what? 40 seconds.
13-9, a chance with 5 ultimates this round
Oh!
for KC. One that they really
Wait!
like. They put their credits into it. They're playing aggressive, finding that spark yet again. That's Sugetsu steals away the advantage.
Bro,
It's
उसको
onto the
कैसे
backside
ये
for Miniboo.
टाइमिंग मिला है?
An
कैसे?
attempt to recover, but it may
What is
remain
this
as
guy,
just
bro?
6 bullets left. Magazine running dry and finally
Bro is
so
doing
2
everything.
chances, but with 12 seconds, a plant is needed and Levin's up top denying it.
10 seconds
No
left.
chance for Miniboo now. Double
माँ
digits for
कसम
both neck
बंटाई,
and
क्या
neck.
round
A
है?
one-sided game in both
क्या
halves.
round
But
है?
somehow we're level again.
I swear every kill that Sugetsu has got has been insanely impactful. Like I said, if you were looking at the scoreboard, you would say he's had a bad game.
It was 11 and 7. I thought it was bad, but 11 and 17.
Yeah, and he just got 3 more.
3K.
So, but all of them have just been crazy impact kills. And
11-7?
10-10.
17 चल रहा है सुगेत्सु भाई, मेरे को तो लग रहा है वो यड़ भगा रहा है।
but maybe just like their
इनके
opponents,
सारे players KC के
them being in the
negative
depths
KD
to
में।
truly rise back up.
How
Still,
is that
though,
possible?
The attack side have no trouble buying back. They still have 3 ultimates to play with. Purpo's now on that ult.
Yeah, and especially when we come towards this B site, the impact that Hunter's Fury can have in clearing this out, getting you on the site, and then the Viper's Pit to close. Because KC still have some
Living
credits. It's
by.
not like a
Living by.
victory will screw them for the half.
Oh
but-
my god.
Oh my goodness. That gate crash.
इसका TP खत्म है, इसका TP खत्म है, इसको।
It's about to run out.
No.
It's gone.
Oh.
He just made it around that corner. I mean, Levin is a man who loves to take risks, and he almost so close to being punished for it there.
हरपो को kill मिला है, bro ऊपर चढ़ के लाया
Has
Viper।
now fallen. That operator working out the spike still sat all the way back towards the spawn, and
Nats खेल लिया भाई, क्या position है उसका?
Nats is in a spot.
I need concealment.
You always do just sometimes look at the map and, well, I've said it for years now. How is he there? No one's seen him get into this position. But the problem then is they can go back to the other side. Even if they trade poorly on this side of the map, you're gonna have this man lurking behind. Is he gonna hear the steps? He most certainly will. Running across Levin, none the wiser, but he gets the job done. The positioning so good it didn't matter, and now the execute onto the side leaves just one. Aves trying to fight the ball.
ये लोग क्या pop off कर रहे हैं यार एक player.
It out in the end. Dosia. He doesn't even know there's a man just close around the corner. Guess who it is? You never will. It's going to be Nats, and even he's
बनता है अगर आवेज एक और मार देता ना मेरा हो जाता भाई मैं अपने सर पे आवेज लिख लेता.
Got that doubt in his mind, and while the doubt
Crazy round, crazy round.
Waiting. 11 and 10, lead captured, and while the economy of KC on the brink once more.
The lead stolen away indeed for Team Liquid. They come into this.
Oh.
Most teams probably wouldn't have had a lot of hope after the first half. Certainly a portion of it grew. This fight does confuse me a little bit though, Tom. Because I agree with you that no one saw Nats go there, but they did push Levin back super close. They did then smoke Levin off. Why would you smoke that? Why would you smoke that? Unless you plan to push in the nest, right? Or keep him back while you go from elbow to door, which is a pretty weird rotate. I do think that's something they should have been aware of, and it's just a little bit of a ball drop by the defense on the rotate.
Back to weaker weapons. I'm sad to say that Aves is actually using a rifle in this round, so his success rate is going to drop significantly. We're going to see the judge in play, and the second this is shot, I expect nobody on that
भाई ये
side
कितना
to go
fast है ना रे
anywhere near
Astra
the
के
door.
साथ? Is that common chat? Is that common as Astra mean?
Meantime is
वो है ना
taking that
इतने
long
मरियल
fight. He is
सिचुएशन
the
में भी
only
बहुत फास्ट
rifle
स्टार डाल देता है भाई. Player है बनता है
really use another step up round from him, and he does have his ult. That's why they've given him the gun. It definitely makes sense.
Yeah, there was a moment where I thought maybe he'd go down on mid.
Aves के पास Vandal
Whenever you
है
see that aggression, dive on it with the ultimate. But of course, if he goes down,
They're most
that
likely
rifle's
getting
out
the
of bounds.
12th round chat.
For a 1v5 mid rush, probably not the play. Lurks in on B, sends the numbers
Common
to
है
the
Astra
A side.
player को. Okay,
Team
okay.
Liquid are being so cautious right now.
40
Time to
seconds.
jump.
They still
Astra
haven't
खेलने
made
पे
their mind
habit
up on
पड़ती
where
है,
it's
okay.
going, but I think we might be seeing a B
Fair.
fake into a late A hit. The question is, will KC fall for it?
30 seconds
They
left.
will now.
Yeah, but even still, once you get that,
GG है रे.
there has to
भाई
be a
KC
little
मस्त
bit
खेली लेकिन यार ये
of doubt
मैप.
as to whether you go back.
I mean,
20
ये match.
seconds left. Getsu is going to create a little pocket just to try and make things more awkward. Try and force them to maybe try and fight through this, but they're killing everyone off. He's going to catch out Nats, but
भाई उसको अगर
unfortunately, with
साइड
that
पे
planting elsewhere, he knew he needed to
जगह
try
नहीं
and
मिलती
drop
ना
that
तो मजा आ
spike.
जाता.
Liquid, it gets a little
But
bit
that was
late
impossible,
on
I
the
guess.
clock, but they get the job done.
You know, sometimes
Even
I think
Nats
back in
knows
the
भाई
days when I
ये
wanted to
game
be a
close
pro
नहीं रहना
player
चाहिए.
in my youth, and then I see shots like that be hit. I don't know how Nats was seen, let alone shot at, let alone killed in that moment. My brain didn't process anything when he stepped through that wall before.
10
Look at
seconds left.
how quick that was.
Yeah,
It was so bloody quick, and he
Went
go
back,
away.
got him, and Nats is like, not fast enough.
You ever see that thing where like a picture flashes up and they're like, what was that? Like a Rorschach test and stuff like that? I think he gets full vision every time. His brain works so fast. Anyways, 12 to 10. An impressive individual moment, but an impressive resurgence from Liquid. You have to give them props. They look dead in the water, and now, well, they've given that trait to KC.
Right here.
Yeah, they didn't use the ult at least.
Put में कुछ team changes है क्या?
Run it back, but it's safe to say the defensive half has been a struggle for KC. Finding individual rounds has been possible, but anything more has been rough. That's a good start though. Nats gone. Definitely the man you want to see hit the floor first.
Whoa, calm down, chat. Game's not done.
Looking like we'll be going the distance unless there's a 3v5 on the other side, and Wayne.
Wait, no.
Mini Boo's got so far.
Mini Boo अंदर है
They've
side
just been
पे.
surrounded,
Bro.
leaving it down to just two. Again, we were
Bro,
talking
3v2
about
आ
these
गया?
rounds, like holding on to
Excuse me?
advantages. Now it's KC's turn.
That was
to
a
let it slip.
5v3.
Oh, nice shot by Aves. That second lease of life is given an opportunity. Flash through, 11 HP on Sagetsu.
Oh, GG.
we
Now
look
it's
to
a
Aves.
GG. Now it's a
He's
GG.
been the hero of so many rounds before, but this,
Time to jump.
it
No
should be too
flashes.
great a task. The time running low. As you said, no flash, so he has to wait for the cosmic divide to fade as the clock keeps on ticking. The sand leaving the top of the hourglass, and it's going to be a smoke. Never mind, a Gravwell on site. I thought to pull back into a swing, but he still had Gravwell to play with a stun into pull back and just decimate.
No way!
Shit.
Time?
It looked like the time
He
was
has no time.
so
Oh, that's a
desperately low, though.
GG. Nah.
It's gonna come down to a
No,
fine
no
margin indeed. And in the end, Team Liquid from the
मेरे को लगा ये भी
depths
तो हो
of
गया.
defeat, they have climbed
Bro, I thought that was a throw.
To take the series.
GG's in the chat, boys.
How this started, Tom.
What a game,
Not
what a
just
game,
this
what a
map,
game.
But this series as well. You gotta really give them a round of applause for the resilience they've shown down there today.
Oh no, for sure. Especially when you mentioned like the pauses mostly came out of the other side.
Yeah.
Like when you get banged out in the first map, you go into your choice and it's a little bit shaky to start, and then you go down on the last map in pretty awful fashion in the last 3v5s. I think you really see what sort of leader Nats is. The fact is what they needed was to keep that mental, keep the resilience. And for KC, I think this is going to be an infuriating day because there was a lot of moments where it looked like this series was firmly in their control. Instead, they now find themselves in that lower bracket, 0-2.
वो टाइम आउट लेने के बाद हार गए भाई वो लोग दूसरा राउंड.
Just to have a chance of making it to an international.
It is one hell of a long road for KC, but Liquid
have already
taken a step in the right
पर्पो
direction
को देखो ना भाई,
here
पर्पो है ना एनीमे कैरेक्टर लगता है भाई वो नाक पे लगाने की वजह से.
in the early stages.
बाल है ना इसे लग रहा है उसके ऊपर एक डंडी लगा दी तो मॉब बन जाएगा.
Of what's to come this year from Team Liquid. I loved what I saw down on that stage. I have to say, any team that's able to come back like that, I think those are the signs of not just a great team, but of good team chemistry, of great leadership. And that's something that for a long time we talked about from Nats. We heard in between some of the maps, snippets of the motivational speeches he was giving. We heard Mini say that when we saw the stage shots, he was really riling up the troops down there. And you can see that whatever he did here today, it certainly worked.
I think as well, like the bits of like in-game stuff, you can fix. Like the mistakes of losing advantages, like it's going to be infuriating in the moment.
हंसरा क्या है हगा से? पहले गेम में क्या हो गया था तेरे को बेशरम इंसान? पहले गेम में सो रहा था भाई.
That was down in the dumps and completely mentally boomed. I don't know if this team continues further into the year, but the fact that they already show resilience as okay, this is the first time we've seen Wayne take the stage. He's a youngster. In the last map, he was fantastic. In the first two, he wasn't there. So you're seeing these little bits of like, okay, that's a good sign. He's not mentally boomed. Okay, Miniboo looked like he had some great moments. We've seen them switch between roles. Purpo was fantastic on the jet.
You predicted all of this, हाँ भाई क्योंकि मारते यार ये लोग प्लेयर लोग हैं भाई ये लोग बहुत क्रेजी प्लेयर लोग हैं. पर्पो पहला गेम कितना घान खेल रहा था भाई, but he is a crazy freaking player भाई. भाई ये आवेज और सुगेत्सु क्या खेले चैट.
Yes, indeed, worrying times ahead for KC, but a big victory from Team Liquid here today.
कॉम्स नहीं दिखाएंगे क्या? बस हो गया यार.
Plenty more valor and action coming
अच्छा,
your way.
अब मुझे देखना है कि what is the team of FUT. अगर FUT ने टीम चेंज करी होगी तो मैं बहुत सैड हो जाऊंगा. Okay, we got two good players, the same W. ये दोनों से ही मतलब है मुझे. बाकी ये तीन कौन है चैट? What the hell is this? 3 प्लेयर चेंज हो गए. जूस पहले भी था क्या? ये पहले भी था? नहीं ये तो पहले सीजन था जूस. ओके जूस था. ओके कप्तान है, आता कप्तान है तो ओके दो प्लेयर्स नए हैं क्या? नहीं एक सेकेंड, कप्तान नहीं खेल रहा आज, लेकिन वो तो प्लेइंग टीम में है. क्रैक्स भी है लेकिन वो इनएक्टिव है. व्हाट? तो आज ये लोग एक सब के साथ खेल रहे हैं या ये 6th मैन है, लेकिन वो लोग 6th मैन डालना भूल गए. कप्तान को 6th मैन बना दिया है. ओह हेल ना ब्रो. ये दो अलग प्लेयर्स है लेकिन सारे टर्किश है. फुट के लिए स्टैंड इन था ये तो भलता ही प्लेयर उठा लिए ले बे. क्या नाम है इसका? बाहा. चलो मैच हिस्ट्री देखते हैं भाई. ऑफ सीजन में कैसे परफॉर्म किया है. जेंटल मैच से 2-0 हुआ है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. फनेटिक भी हुआ है. एक सेकंड, नहीं फनेटिक बीबीएल से हुई है. जेंटल मैच ने कमबैक किया था किसके अगेंस्ट? जैंटेक्स के अगेंस्ट. या जैंटेक्स को 2-0 किया. क्या देखना था अपने को? हाँ ओके, टीम लिक्विड से 2-1 हारी है. ठीक है. तो मतलब इतनी खास टीम नहीं लग रही है ये. फनाटिक की रेड पड़े इसके घर पे. क्यों भाई? मैं नहीं हेट करता यार फनाटिक को. आई लव देम. आई लव एवरी. हाँ ये देखते हैं ना.
And of course the shorty waiting. You dare go into the den. And the timing on this one, so
ये देखो ना ये रिप्ले कैसा कर रहा है
getting closer, Alpha feeling the chances slipping away from
ब्रो ये रिप्ले बनाने वाला है बंदा
him now. Time.
Yeah, we'll have utility bar
Getting
zoom in.
so low.
We'll have utility bar zoom in
He has to make something happen, and yep, he's there.
I'll let you
What a
know.
round from Liquid again. In the
Replay red.
absolute mayhem of these rounds, they are now one
Stand by for
away.
you.
Oh replay ready stand by for utility bottom
Utility zoom at the bottom.
Fnatic resetting to
3,
such a deep
2,
position here, Lauren.
1. Utility.
Dave's able to just
And take
oh
it
run
out.
away with it. Obviously, he has such deep control.
Golden.
what the hell bro
Take it
Run
out.
away with it. Obviously, he has such deep control.
Golden X.
I didn't even see that from Durka.
2 more.
ब्रो वो लिटरली किसी का तो ये भी देख रहा है क्या उसे कहते हैं किसी का तो वॉच पार्टी भी दिख रहा है तो अगर गाली पड़ेगी तो डायरेक्ट मुंह पे पड़ेगी रिमोट कहाँ मिला लाइट का यहाँ पे एक फड़ी है यहाँ पे एक शेल्फ है वहाँ पे
Gold
Still
next.
fine, Stu, but Yampi
1 more.
responds with 2 of his own.
And gold. Fire next.
4 on the round for him.
Nice.
Some of these retakes.
माँ कसम अभी इनके अलग कॉम्स चल रहे बनता है
Sports. Replay operators versus observers.
ये ऑब्जर्वर है ये 1 2 3 4 कर रहा है मैं पाव स्पोर्ट्स के टाइम ऐसा करता हूँ अच्छा हाँ ये देखो रिप्ले ऑब्जर्वर ऐसे ही होता है ठीक है ये ऐसे पढ़ाई रहती है एंड ऑब्जर्वर ऐसा होता है 1 2 3 4 पाव स्पोर्ट्स
A professional Valorant observer, and here's the tour of our production room. This is OBS 1. This is where the primary POV is observed. On the left is the follow machine. This is what goes out to the stream. On the right is the working machine. So this is where we observe without the HUD and has numbers on the radar. This is OBS 2. This is the cinematic observer. And on the right here is the working machine. This is where the observer is going to be flying around without the HUD. And then on the left.
ओह तो एक फ्लाइंग अलग रहता है कैमरा एक स्टेडी एंगल वाला एक अलग रहता है और एक पीओवी वाला अलग होता है एंड फिर क्या किसको दिखाने का वो एक अलग रहता है तो 4 हो गए सिर्फ ऑब्जर्व उसके लिए फिर रिप्ले बनाने वाला एक अलग रहता है No, wait, what?
Left is the follow machine. That's what goes out to the scene, POV and cinematic. Last and cinematic. And the observer also swaps between, that's what goes out to the stream. And then here is the observer director, and the observer also swaps between POV and cinematic. Lastly, we have OBS 3. This is the replay observer. The replay observer is going to do the opposite of what OBS 1 is doing. So if OBS 1 misses anything, then hopefully OBS 3 gets it for replay.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, I'm Sapphire, professional Valorant observer.
ये देखो ये तो console पे खेल रहा है.
I'm making 1 TikTok a day at Valorant Champs. This is day 4. Let's go. Welcome to the observer room, as well as the robotics camera room. This is where we are set up and control all of the in-game observing. This is what happens live.
Bro, look at him, look at him.
And today I'm going to introduce you to Prius. Prius is one of the most known in-game observers in the world. Prius has observed many of the CSGO majors, and now he moved over to Valorant, where he is currently
Bro has to stay locked in.
observing Valorant champions.
It is so tough, bro.
On the left monitor, this is the gameplay that goes live out to stream with a HUD layered on top later on. This is our comps panel to listen to teams and listen to production. Because our hands are preoccupied, we use foot pedals to do most of our communication. On the
Oh.
right monitor is where we observe. It has the HUD on, it has the radar with numbers on the radar so we can follow along and show you all the great action.
Bro, that nah, for real, that's hard, chat. That's freaking hard, bro. That's so hard, bro. That's so hard. So hard, bro.
Oh, Joker!
On the TP.
On the TP.
ये replay वाला है, ये replay वाला है. Crazy बनता है, crazy. Big respect, big respect, big respect. अरे ये तो मैं हूँ. लाइक करो इस बंदे के लिए. ये लड़का बहुत मेहनत कर रहा है दोस्तों. लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करिए अभी के अभी. This guy is a legend. वाओ, मैं उड़ना चाहता हूँ. Crazy. फायर बर्ड कर दिया, खुश रहे. थैंक यू. ये तो नासा वालों से खतरनाक है. वाओ, नाइस ब्रो. आई लाइक द ब्लू लाइट एट डाउन. हार्ट बीट भी अच्छी बनाई है बंटा है. मैगी खानी है. वाओ, मजा आ गया भाई. देख के खा लिया मैंने, बस खुश हो गया. और ये देखो, बड़ी बातचीत वाला चैट अप बेबी. दिस क्रेजी भाई. ये चैट, ये कैबिनेट कितने का? 50,000 का है ना? ओ माय गॉड, भाड़े का होगा रे. क्योंकि ये दीदी ने अब तक अपने को सब्सक्राइब ये नहीं किया, मेंबरशिप नहीं है, तो भाड़े का ही है. यो मिकी चैन, इफ यू वाचिंग, व्हाट्स अप. ये कितने का मिलता है भाड़े में? कॉफी पी लो. वाह, ज़्यादाताई ने भी लिया था ये कैबिनेट. अरे उनको तो मिला था. 22 मई 2023. वाह, गंदा चेटअप. 50 बार भेज ले. अरे ये 50 बार क्यों भेजता है भाई? मम्मी सुसु. ये क्या है? ये बुक क्या है? सबा. वाओ, क्लीन सेटअप. ऑल ब्लैक इज ग्रेटर देन आरजीबी. वाह, हाँ भाई, ऑल ब्लैक मस्त तो है. इतना मार्क ब्राइटनेस इतना नीचे कर दिया भाई ने कि कुछ दिखे ही ना इसमें का. ना टेबल दिख रहा है, ना कुछ. ब्लैक दिख रहा है. पागल है. इडियट. Wow, beautiful. Go back to VCD. Damn, bro. Crazy. Yes, the laptop. I don't know. But a very nice setup, bro. अशबा, आपकी फेवरेट VCD टीम? जी ब्रो. Wow. Bro has PS5 with 2 controllers. कंट्रोलर लेना है यार PS5 का। कितना खराब इंसान है भाई वो, है ना, तेरा हाथ काट लेनी चाहिए, मजा आ जाएगा मुझे। जब वो मम्मी है उसकी, क्यों कर रहा है भाई, क्यों कर रहा है, क्यों कर रहा है? हो रहा क्या है इधर? एक सेकेंड, gotta decode this shit bro। ये स्पेस दबा रहा है, ठीक है। ओ वेट, ओ माय गॉड, ये एक्सेलरेटर और ब्रेक्स है। नो वे, नो। गियर भी लगा ले एक। ओह माय गॉड, जीनियस बुक ऑफ वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड में इसका नाम रखो। द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन ऑफ इंडिया के ऊपर मैं अपना माउस रख के गेम खेलता हूं।
फोन से लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं।
क्रेजी क्रेजी ब्रो। अबे टीवी है ये, डैम। चिंदी चटअप, हाँ। अरे तुम लोग को यार सोना दो, उसको भी चिंदी ही बोलोगे, तुम लोग बेशरम हो ना इतने। यही है वो बेशरम। माई चटअप लैपटॉप MSI Express Intel Ultra। Whoa, good setup. Guess my rank peak. एक काम कर ले, ऊपर का ही दिखा दे, सीलिंग दिखा दे भाई, सेटअप छोड़। ब्रो व्हाट, ये क्या फोटो लगाया है? He is a plate. सी, सेटअप के लिए इतना कुछ है नहीं, एक हेडफोन गिफ्ट कर दो। कर ली वही बात बेशरम जैसी हैं। क्या बोला मैंने? गरीब के पास खाने के लिए पैसा ना हो, लेकिन उसके लैपटॉप में RTX जरूर होता है। माई सेटअप एट एज ऑफ 15, ए ह्यूज फैन। Pick up the freaking call. Bro, pick up the freaking call, bro. थक गया है भाई, थक गया है क्या भाई तुम? हाँ मोहित जी, थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 भाई. I'm actually tired. Thank you so much bro for asking. Thank you for the huge 100 rupees on super chat. Love you मेरे भाई. चुम्मी into the गुम्मी, कुत्कर माकरे कुम्मी. Bro just is not talking to me. Thank you so much, yaar Mohit bhai. Love you so much. Take care. No way. A guy has already exposed him. Hello Harsh bhai. Wanna to be a streamer like me? Yes, you can. Work hard, never give up, dream big, focus, trust the process. You must make a change to change. क्या? Dream plus work equals to success. Stay positive, believe in yourself. देखो मैं एक चीज़ बताना चाहूँगा तुमको. Never be like me. To be like me, you need a lot of courage and positivity. It is really tough to live my life. Because this chat is horrendous. मुझे इतना हेट फेस करना पड़ता है ना एवरी डे, एंड टू फाइनेंशियल प्रॉब्लम्स. पैसे नहीं कमा पाते यार. तो आई जस्ट होप यू डोंट बी लाइक मी. आई होप या थैंक यू सो मच एट लीस्ट. What are you watching? वॉलपेपर लगा ले उसको, है ना? लव फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश, हॉट्स बाय. सवादिका. जुरुस काइसेन. वो नाइस सेटअप ब्रो. Oh my god, what a setup. Wow. ये कौन दिया आपको? ब्रो क्या सेटअप है लेकिन ब्यूटीफुल मेरे भाई. Oh my god, they kissing on his table. संडे स्नो. कहाँ का है ये संडे स्नो? जस्ट घर के बाहर का सेटअप. Nah, bro, I need this in life so bad. Bro, कोई मुझे ऐसी जगह पे टेलीपोर्ट करा दो यार. I have forgotten how it feels like this. I've forgotten how it feels like peace. I've forgotten everything I have forgotten. I've forgotten everything that I am feel. Shut up with ketchup. अरे यार तुम लोग कितने बेशरम हो. Nice. You should study and you should improve this horrendous handwriting. This looks freaking horrendous. Sohu. Wow. सो तेरा तो देखा ना सेटअप. ये साला एक प्रॉब्लम है. ये जिनके अच्छे सेटअप्स होते हैं ना वो लोग सेटअप वाले इसमें है ना स्ट्रीम में ये लोग 50 बार फोटोज बेचते रहते हैं. इनको बस सुनना रहता है. ओ भाई क्या सेटअप है ब्रो, क्रेजी. ओ माय फ्रिक. अरे ठीक है यार, है अच्छा सेटअप भाई. नहीं लेकिन जेन्युइनली अच्छा सेटअप है ब्रो. ए बाय द वे तेरा हेडफोन गोटेड है ब्रो. इट इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट हेडफोन्स. कौनरा भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है आज का दिन अच्छा नहीं गया, सो थॉट तेरे को टट्टी बोल के सो जाओ. If that helps you bro, I'm happy. Thank you so much for the 20 rupees. असाइनमेंट बना दो मेरी. वाह यही काम है मेरे को. ये हैंडराइटिंग सुधार. 2 रुपए की हैंडराइटिंग तेरी. सूर्या SS हाथ जोड़ो. ओम साई राम. Wow, bro. Beautiful setup. Beautiful setup. Nice. Any totty pack? No, baby.
All right, we got the tunes going, the coach is with the fist bumps, and we are ready to dissect what we're going to be expecting from this one specifically. When it comes to the map pool as well, in terms of how comfortable teams are on the new switches that we've seen with the meta, last week for both of these teams, I mean, they didn't win, which is why they're here, but Abyss being the first one to be picked by FUT is kind of identical to what we've seen from them last week, really.
I think it's also kind of funny because the last time Fnatic played this map was at SUP in the off-season. It was Crashy's IGLing, so let's not read too much into it, but they did get 30-0'd. So it's kind of iconic that FUT have decided to actually choose that map going into this one today.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested in Fnatic's development on this map. They did kind of make that tail a big staple of this map, which FUT are now using. So I'll be interested to see that head-to-head. I think that if FUT are going to go high in the series,
All right, Corrode is the second map that we're going to be having a look at as well this time around. Fnatic picking it. What are we expecting here in terms of, I guess, more so the answers that we could be looking at from the side of FUT rather than what Fnatic is bringing out?
FUT on Corrode? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think they do like the double initial air, so it could end up being like a player thing, but yeah. Historically, I'm not really familiar with FUT's Khelraay.
ओए देसी दगीटा टैप चिपीटा सरकाते भरकाटे तो तराने राउंड मुंडे.
That are here in this roster, but I mean, they were happy enough to have it float last week. It was, of course, that third map against Gentlemates that they didn't quite get to, so obviously happy enough to play it.
Potentially an ace.
यार ये इंस्टाग्राम के बच्चों को है ना, जहाँ दिख जाए वहाँ पे मार दूंगा भाई. क्या कोई रील डाल देता हूँ ना मैं, उसके नीचे मूड़ा 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 करते रहते हैं मजाक सेट के. भाई मैं मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा चैट. मैंने उस स्ट्रीमर की स्ट्रीम मैंने एक बार देखी रहेगी, वो भी क्लिप में. मैंने ज़िंदगी में ना उसकी स्ट्रीम्स देखी है ना उसका कंटेंट देखा है. भाई इतने कमेंट्स में कल वो है, उनको लगता है मैंने कल स्ट्रीम चालू की है भाई. कल हैं, उनको लगता है मैं कल पैदा हुआ हूँ. ये साले इंस्टाग्राम वाले बच्चे, इनको लगता है भाई सब है ना ऐसे ही होता है.
You know what? Maybe there is a method to the madness in regards to agent select for not putting alpha hair on any of those channels.
बात आ गई.
Yeah, maybe we just dissolve this now. Yeah, agents.
We call them agents here.
No, I say champ sometimes.
First slate of the game.
I'm kidding.
I'm so sorry. But yeah, Abyss.
We're going to play mouth fight.
Wrong game. Let's talk about Abyss because you know I think Abyss is a map obviously that we've
Bro, इसकी क्या clean है.
That much success.
बेशरम. What the hell is that hairline flexing aha hairstyle? That should be illegal.
In particular, that you think will stand the test?
I don't know if they decide to change their composition from week to week. I think that would be a bit strange for them to do. And in saying that, they have decided to change the composition.
Hold the phone, girl.
We were talking about that KO earlier on Cracked. Yeah. When I looked across the comments this team, I was like, wait, this guy just looks like...
क्या change है मुझे नहीं समझा.
Like, he did have a little bit more.
उज्जवल भाई ने 20 रुपीस दिया है गूगल ऐप पे. थैंक यू सो मच उज्जवल भाई फॉर द 20 रुपीस. कभी सच्चा वाला प्यार किया है क्या किसी से? वाइपर से. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20 रुपीस उज्जवल भाई. Sahil Chand, thank you for the 40 rupees on super chat. Hello Harsh bhai, your Alt F4 hoodie was very good. Photo page yaar pehen ke.
Obviously, Yetajay back
Thank you
on
for the
that side
40
as
Sahil
well.
bhai.
I think Zeus being on the waylay is someone that we need to keep an eye on here. How quickly has cross delay and Zeus been able to build up
Zeus
that
भूत
synergy?
बनाएगा,
given
इतना
that
अच्छा है।
Cross delay is the newest addition to the roster.
I don't know, Fnatic
तेजस भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है गेम प्ले नहीं हगता है, वॉच पार्टी में पाता है।
Fnatic, no Yoru, a Jet instead, so you're gonna get that KO and Jet combination. And then unfortunately Alpha is still stuck in poor old Senti jail.
कुछ भी बोलना बंद कर दे तेजस।
Trying to anchor and lock down this site.
Manish, thank you for the 100 rupees on super chat. हर्ष भाई आपका हेयरलाइन देखो जरा मिरर के सामने। अबे वो हेयरलाइन नहीं है, वो मेरी हेयर स्टाइल है वैसी। वो मैं ये पीछे रखना प्रेफर करता हूँ अपना, रोनाल्डो जैसा। Thank you for the 100 rupees, Manisha Ditya भाई। Thank you. मेरी हेयर स्टाइल है वो। आपको कुछ प्रॉब्लम है? Thank you for the 100.
So I think it's intriguing that they've gone for that double initiator competition. I'm really looking forward to seeing Vikash perform on that KO.
Thank you for the 20 rupees on super chat, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wepley भाई.
Coming into this finale.
मेरे को बैक टू बैक आज तक इतने सुपर चैट नहीं आए थे, आज तक जिंदगी में कभी नहीं आए थे इतने सुपर चैट बैक टू बैक। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दैट गाइस।
Whether or not they are excited for seeing FUT with a KO, sticking to their identity.
भाई मुझे अभी स्कूटी निकाल के गेड़ी मारने का मन कर रहा है यार, सॉलिड।
With Pansy and Hypok.
As you can tell, I'm praying for them.
अथर्व पाटिल ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है सो जा भाई। जरूर सो जाऊंगा मेरे भाई अथर्व। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द पार्टी।
Saintly, I've been called in the past. However, I'm a bit worried here, Michael, because I don't quite have faith in this Fnatic yet, right? Like, and I think the first series kind of compounded that problem, right? I think it's hard to ignore it, but it's a very different opponent, but also some similarities, obviously, with FUT.
I mean, thinking about this series today, almost ahead of time, was thinking, I don't really care about the veto all that much.
सार्थक थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस। ऐसे ही आप पे प्यार आ रहा था इसलिए सुपर चैट कर दिया। कीप लविंग मी ब्रो सार्थक, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीस। थैंक यू यार सार्थक, कीप सपोर्टिंग।
The overcomplication of some of the aspects against BBL.
Alright, Fnatic is attack.
Are they going to be given the same chance against? Well, FUT have a huge opportunity actually to tap into
ये
something
तुझे
Fnatic clearly struggled with.
Yeah, Zeus also been.
भाई पर सिर्फ आपकी थी, आपकी रहेगी। और रे शॉक मेरे भाई, लव यू रे।
Coming up through the
Kaju.
Kayak has taken vast majority of.
Thank you so much, Shock bhai.
However, FUT really not wanting to give up
Alpha
too much,
getting
but
the first kill.
Alpha get the thing. Well, get the ball rolling really by taking
100% Shock by.
And it's a bit of a story from Fnatic just pausing, waiting for that util to cycle through, and lovely. Very diligent, very clear-cut steps.
Very diligent, very diligent.
On their side.
Indeed.
Very methodical.
Bro, flawless.
Push forwards here. Yesterday with a chance, but most are going to shut that down.
Flawless. Nah, bro.
Now. Swap out to a ghost.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god, legendary I1 with the 200
okay, so let's
on
kind of
Google
talk
Pay.
About it, right?
Triple rice for her.
A couple of different things. One, the application of Alpha.
Thank you, yaar.
Right? And how we want to see him maybe problem solve for them in this.
Thank
Could
you,
he
yaar.
be a solution to maybe the new meta that they didn't seem quite ready for? I don't know how you
Come on, boy! Woo, woo!
For me, Alpha's not necessarily.
Thank you so much, Ivan, for the huge 100 chat. W हो जाए यार एक बारी.
As well in terms of where they struggled.
W हो जाए Ivan भाई के लिए. Thank you so much. Huge. 200.
The very obvious issues they had in terms of the game plan versus
Legit भाई, इतने सुपर चैट्स आज तक नहीं आए थे मुझे इतने। मतलब एक बार ही आए थे इतने, लेकिन इसके आगे एक बार नहीं आए कभी जिंदगी में।
And kind of rolling your minds back, I mean, it is fluffy. Don't get me wrong. I know this is a stretch too, but
well, yeah, call it knee-jerk reaction to week one, but it's because it was so concerning.
Yeah, exactly. And also. Little fun fact. It's not that
Thank
fun.
you so much, Ivan bhai.
But kick off in what?
Wait, triple rice होता है कुछ? हाँ होता है ना कोबी वोबी डाल के.
Abyss starting map, and they also lost that as well, and that was with Kron. So again, these two have quite an interesting little history. Obviously, a bit of a different roster as well for FUT.
भाई मुझे ना stream खत्म होने के बाद gym जाने का मन कर रहा है.
I do want to see Fnatic kind of pick up, I guess, the slack, right? Like, again, if you're looking at someone like Vitality, who's now, in my eyes, deemed one of the heavier favorites in this scenario this year, at least to start with. Let's see how Fnatic kind of compare, I guess is the best way to put it. For FUT, though, they're no pushovers. They do have some real talent on this roster. They are in the right place, and that could not have been worse timing. However, fortunately, Crashy's there to find two and somewhat quell the building threat.
I was going to say, Fnatic had been very cautious here. First half of this round.
20 seconds, but...
A little bit of a...
Still
towards 8. Not sure who was spotting on the other side of this, but I feel like the plant can be denied here. Might only get one or two chances at it now. Baha shut down by Kayak. Spike will go down.
Rex, bhai, thank you for the 20 rupees, yaar.
Right here. Thank
you so much for the 20 rupees, Rex8790.
That's information for later on. Couldn't quite get the shot. So for Fnatic, 3 standing, 3 rifles through.
Super chat abhi kar do, par tu bigad jayega isliye nahi karta. Nahi, main nahi bigdunga, nahi bigdunga.
Quite beginning from FUT. Couple of players popping off, but nothing to really damage economy or build any massive ults early. Cash for himself isn't too far away for the Fnatic.
America nahi hai aaj, bhaiyo.
For FUT, we do
Chronicle ka gaya, Chronicle Vitality gaya.
About halfway through. So simple stuff so far, but the tension now gets drawn. We have rifles out for both sides. Decent purchase back in for Fnatic 2 here.
And the concern really does go towards maybe the early round, the default here for Fnatic once we get into the buy rounds, whether or not there will be an operator present for FUT.
अबे कितने और कितना ट्रिप है भाई ए साइड पे मत जाओ यार
we were just discussing how worrying it is. I felt that was something that
bro, they have a full buy in their bonus. That's crazy.
Year, end of the year, how they couldn't quite problem solve it, but
क्या second round buy किए थे भाई ऐसा ये लोग?
At least with the Al drone invested. Baha.
I guess they're gonna end up being.
It,
oh, how is Kaju through?
I didn't mind the intention, but it did feel like an unfair 1v1 almost as Kayak. Reigning supreme on the site here. Yes, Jay, does he get any safety to play into? He does. He's got a... Oh
nah, FUT is not warmed up.
Fair play. That looks like he's kind of got a bow on this round. Stalled out on the plant, Mike, but they'll have another go.
FUT पहला game किससे हारी?
Perfect here, traded out by Zeus.
FUT पहला game किससे हारी है?
Leave just 2 standing now for
2v2 by the way.
Still healthy,
but 2v4 है. Never mind. 2 सिर्फ साइड पे है. बोस्टर तो आंध्रा बांद्रा में खेल रहा है. Bro, बोस्टर हमेशा उधर ही खेल रहा है क्या? अभी इसमें बहुत पीछे से खेलता है.
Could be another kill to come through. Well, he's found one. It'll be difficult to get a half on here.
Yeah, Boaster's still around. Should be able to buy time, which he's doing, right?
No way, they're gonna win this.
Yep. And still great positioning too, just on that push up. And,
Rex bhai, thank you for the sponsor with the Pow Gang. Rex Gaming, love you, mere bhai Rex. Addictive bhai, thank you so much for the 20 rupees, yaar. As you told, love you, addictive. Manish bhai ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है माथे पे Fnatic लिख के देखो match Fnatic on top.
Set plan in place, no kind of variables or curveballs being, you know, running away.
100 रुपए पे मैं क्या अपने माथे पे Fnatic लिखूं? कम से कम 10,000 रुपए लगेंगे.
Again, Kayak a little ahead of the curve, but he delivers.
Freaking idiot.
There wasn't much util to set him.
Thank you for the huge 100 though.
He put himself on the site. He got a fair fight kind of on the swing coming through, and then backside as well. So as 2 individual ones, he just wins. Right?
100 रुपए में सर पे FNC लिखूं.
Amazing. That's brilliant. I'd like to see what it looks like down the line.
G के support के लिए membership लिया. Love you Rex भाई. G fighting.
Play into. Back and forth we go. I do wonder how this looks as we develop into this game. See, Fnatic previously showed quite a tendency towards one of the sides compared to the other, but the flash shouldn't affect Boaster on the side, tucked in on the corner. And
what is happening?
This is good. This is very
good.
Whoa,
ye tujhe. Never mind.
Little bit worrying.
Yeah, still 3 alive.
FUT किसके against हारी थी? मेरे को ही देखना पड़ेगा.
A long flank.
Oh, he's got good timing. Oh, man, I thought he had the timing on that.
Planted.
Chipping Alpha down to 11, but Mr. Fallen in a 1v3. Yeah, Alpha vulnerable, but
Gentlemates के against 2-0 आ रही थी. FUT
playing right shoulder to shoulder.
तो मतलब ये तो one-sided GG है chat. Fnatic one-sided मारने वाली है.
Love that. Shock dart, hoping it'd be Alpha who catches, but no. Ooh, nice try from Mr. Fallen. Right idea.
Nah, bro.
Better shot from Crashies. 4-0.
TL Academy. अरे मेरे भाई उसके पहले Gentlemates से आ रही थी. Kick off में उसके नीचे मत देख.
The heavier stack here for FUT. No surprise to see an early timeout here, considering.
Already a timeout, chat. Is this going to be a boring game? The first game was too good for my attention span. First game was like too good.
I know that Zeus may not be the kind of main character when he picks up the op. That's not been something we love in his hands necessarily, but
yeah, within this roster actually, then the focus goes towards Crossley and Mr. Fallen. To be
honest, मेरे को कुछ तो है ना फाड़ू चीज करनी है यार, क्या करूं? कुछ तो ऐसी चीज करनी है ना जिससे यार बग जाए सबकी.
But even here though, I'm kind of looking
मेरे पास एक आइडिया तो है.
haven't had much issue
वो
getting
pull
on
off करना है
sites.
बस.
Again, you look at how Kayak got on towards A site. He had no real resistance taking those 1v1s back site, able to divide and conquer. If there's an op in the way, could be kind of nice to see how they want to problem solve that.
T-shirt फाड़ ले. Stream बंद कर दे.
There is a major switch up here, and ultimately eyes go back towards Fnatic.
मिर्गी लगा के खिलाओ. क्या? कच्चे में आइस क्यूब डाल दे.
Certainly a chance.
Handstand सीख ले. बाद दे.
A financial cushion right now because it's looking very healthy behind this. Even Alpha actually not too far away from his ultimate as well. So
भाई बहुत खराब हो यार तुम लोग.
There'll be 5 unanswered here. Fnatic are able to continue to convert and actually switch up here from Fnatic. Focus shift towards mid.
Yeah, haven't seen that look yet from them, right? It was very site-centric, so Alpha similar wall to before. That was
इतनी जोर से पाद की रॉकेट बन जाए.
Kind of implies a late B pivot, which FUT currently 3 members positioned and waiting for somebody to slip the net.
Look how deep those trips are as well. Super committed over towards A main. I guess it's allowing this freedom to sit deep on the A site, but the second they're broken...
I mean, it's the possibility of the null command coming on. They want to make sure that they still have a chance at least to find something on the way in, but certainly nobody in position.
अबे अल्ट खोल दिए, लेकिन पीछे से खेल रहा है साइफर.
Go info, but is there commitment?
Wow!
Again, keep in mind, they might just be posturing on this, and no, it is going to be the goer, and you're right, Boaster a mile away disconnected.
Going around the world once more.
Boaster ऐसा ही खेलता है किधर तो.
Play into FUT now going to stack up this retake.
And I like that though because
कितना लेट आ रहा है Boaster.
Read into how FUT like to play those retakes on these side hits. It gives Boaster a lot of play here because they're sitting super deep. It'll be a slow play back in, playing full retake on the site. And hard to make that operator work. Already been switched out. Zeus back to the rifle. Operator with Mr. Fallen. And Fnatic looking for that nice crossfire backside. Push and pull. But the breakthrough comes in until they meet Kayak. Finally, he falls. The flank's on the way. That's going to be in the back of your mind, but maybe they don't need it. As Crashies takes away
the round ended.
Now you're down to just Baha. Brilliant on the site, though. And now there's a problem. Does he know about Boaster? Stall on the site, though, couldn't get half. And Baha being put through his paces. A brutal scenario, a great shock dart. And surely the punchline of Boaster at the end.
5-0.
With a very
6-0.
well-crafted round.
And the real nail in the coffin here is no.
कैसे मरते गए बस सब लोग.
Boaster knows he has no obstacles to overcome.
Crazy. Thank you, Observer.
Maybe gonna win out in terms of these first kills back onto site, but.
भाई ये Observer.
The noises.
Sounds like us on Discord.
No comment. Chico back on the cards here for FUT. Standing ahead.
Why have you done that?
Kayak on the hunt once more though. Already showing he's feeling a little more comfortable today.
Kayak's been an incredible
one-sided game है क्या बनता है ये?
Amongst all the losses that they've had in
I hope not.
X-Factor players, I think that was a big conversation.
Crashies का कैमरा ऐसा वाकड़ा क्यों है?
Is what he can bring to a round and how much impact he can have, but credit where it's due, Kayak has been an absolute marvel in this. And even beyond that, you've got to still give credit over to Crash. He's had a fantastic year. Picked up well, even in that first game where obviously it wasn't the ideal result, still putting up great numbers. And it's just kind of who then joins. Do we get to see that kind of unlocking of alpha throughout the year? Does that become another string to the bow? Do we see Vekash find his footing? He was a great highlight in that first series, actually, for me. He looked great, because I was a little bit worried, obviously, off-season, you take it with a pinch of salt, but he came out looking fantastic in that first real go of things. But I don't like what they're seeing here, and look, we know they're happy to play it late. They're happy to work that timer to the last
is going
drop.
back B.
Well, they're certainly going to have found themselves an advantageous
eco round anyways.
Site hit here. It's only one member of FUT to hold down the fort. Rotation coming through, but it's going to be a million miles behind this. Maybe looking to slip into this smoke.
He's going to try and do what he can, right? But already threatened away, and this is part of that executing late. You have to be exceptionally diligent on all of the util on the side take. You have to be so aware someone could be disruptive, and they are. So none of those threats come through. A nice presence towards middle for Alpha.
One side.
Still there for him, so he's got that in the pocket for the coming rounds.
लग तो BBL वाला भी था नहीं BBL वाला मेरे को one sided नहीं लग रहा था bro. ये वाला तो straight up लग रहा है.
Will be etched on the scoreboard.
Watch the
Last one to face the
give
music
देखो भाई
here.
का. Yeah. You.
Yeah, Alpha's just I was going to say fairly confident of the possibility, but we'll lose the rifle. Those certainly not in a position to do cause any further issues for Fnatic. Again, money's already there, comfortable for Fnatic here.
Guys, I give.
Interested in giving away another exit anywhere else. So 6 unanswered rounds now. I believe actually versus BBL map 1, it was 7 unanswered initially on Breeze.
मैंने एक वीडियो देखी थी एक लड़की के साथ खेल रहा था वो फिरंगी थी सेज लिया था तूने उससे मिलने जा ब्लॉग बना मजा आएगा
Certainly look as if they are way more in control now of the game.
This is a nice spot.
And look, you'd rather have Fnatic have a wake-up call early than late, right? Just have that.
Is this guy talking about Wintermelon?
Can't be.
We are not a thing anymore, bro.
Can't be coming in.
Shake plays, why?
Lazy's probably the
I've blocked her. I have unfriended her.
Killer instinct. Yeah, it's.
We are
look, we
no more
know
a thing.
How far they went last year. Obviously, that final hurdle is
Please
always
stop.
going to be a sore
Shake,
spot.
please.
But regardless, they got there.
Thank you so much for the huge 100. But
a lot of the steps on the way, and
we are
rightly
done.
so, it wasn't the cleanest of runs. But still, they've come back in.
Thank you
They've
so
had
much
a
for
bit
the
of a
huge
fumble
100,
on the
bro.
word go. They didn't make it past the first hurdle, but now it's time to pick back up. A little bit of a reminder of what this team is capable of. And even with all the roster changes, the core structure should remain. And for FUT, it's time to try and get back on the board.
Bro,
here.
ये बार
Can Zeus
4
play,
ults है
sadly for now,
FUT के पास.
playing on obviously the weaker side of the
Almost.
map here. He might not get the initial start he wanted. The Owl drone going to clear what they feel is deep enough, but look how far back Fnatic was sitting.
Very cautious here.
I'm not talking about Kelly, guys.
Able to avoid that, so presence unnoticed just yet. The timing of this contact coming through towards A could be disastrous here for FUT. Leave Baha alone once more.
30 seconds left.
See, now he's relaying this information desperately, but going to be caught up here.
He's going through it. Trying to stick around on site, but we saw that ult in the hands of Alpha before Boaster invested his. It's played with, but the flash is fantastic.
Good flash. Actually a good
flash. He wants to work
flash.
off his own pretty much at that point, but they've done really well. Taking away that frontline defense almost, and putting the rest in their paces. Vakash could have been caught there. You saw that second of consideration to swing on it, but no. Plant in play, a late flank.
एक flank भी आ रहा है.
Well. And then the ult comes down from
Good flash again. Oh my god, 2 flash, 2 good kills. That's crazy.
No dart to play on, has his ult, but this ain't the time for it. Zeus wants him dead. Mr. Fallen the one to find it.
Beautiful round by
finally
FUT.
on the board, 5 alive.
Just a second either way for Fnatic would have given them a much cleaner plant here. A chance to maybe rely on the Hunter's Fury, which it looks like is the game plan in that post plant.
Story ही बता दो. What? क्या स्टोरी मांग रहे हो तुम लोग दोस्तों वीडियो बनाइए उसके ऊपर you guys haven't seen the video
this flash is just sublime
it's lovely
from Grostally again already rotating
बस उसके बाद में मैंने उसको ब्लॉक कर दिया because she never wanted to play with me chat
able to pivot back and bail Baha out.
And bless, I mean, the way these rounds have gone, you look at Baha, you think, man, he's in the trenches.
Video link भेजो, ढूंढो.
Like little fakes, he's left solo on those sides with maybe just
कोई नहीं भेजेगा.
Or obviously the ult coming out from Alpha, and then he's down there, just like,
खत्म हो गई वो बात.
I'm just going to try and hold on as long as I can. But Fnatic, I'm just trying to pick back up.
Oh my god, Zeus pushed up.
Stay in the background there.
He's turned nice, yeah. I'm trying to bait him in, but we know that Fnatic's tempo can be really hard to handle.
Actually, a bit of a pace shift here. Form of Kayak. Going to maybe come and deal with some of this utility. But kept at bay for the time being. And still, 2 players conscious that Zeus is posted deep now. I'm not sure if anyone's close enough to catch the audio cue or even saw Zeus there. It was in the X-ray that we caught it, but again, a situation that Fnatic really struggled with previously.
No one can really help with this Owl drone, so a little bit frustrating for Zeus, but I guess it burned some of the util early. Yeah, he's going to respect it and fall off that first angle. Trying to go for a second, he does get caught by the recon bolt in the end, so good slow, nice hinder. Just denying a little bit of that springboard forward. Does anyone get connected to on this? Kayak's looking.
Mara. Oh my god, Zeus.
Out of the air.
Oh my god,
Zeus. Nice impact early there. Taking away Kayak, who's been really good at even holding those flood retakes. He was instrumental before.
Okay. A 5v4 retake. Mood खराब लग रहा तेरा. Sorry bro for that. No worries. It's okay, मैं भूल चुका वो चीज bro. बहुत साल पुरानी बात है. 2-3 साल पुरानी बात है. It's okay. Thank you so much, Sheikh bhai. अबे लाइनअप और पुल पे खेल रहे हैं लोग.
But the Hunter's Fury, if it goes down that far, could have been an issue. Just clearing some corners here, but FUT look a little bit hesitant to handle this. They got to get going.
What's up, man? Oh my god, look at those lineups. Look at those.
Can get anything done here. Tries to dodge, he can't evade it. Boaster finds the final one, and Fnatic continue.
Sheikh bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees.
Everyone will fall, but
भाई नुस्ते शॉक डार्ट और नुस्ते वो और ये.
Again, in terms of the post plan here, a little return to.
Wow.
Crispy on the other side as well from Zeus, but return to what is a historical comfort zone for Fnatic. It's very rehearsed and coordinated util setups.
I died.
Mela dada.
To make sure they get this one across the line, will force another timeout from FUT. Both burnt up here for round 9.
Yeah, I do want to kind of talk about something there. How choreographed that post plant felt, even losing Kayak.
Hello, Arsh bhai, kaise ho? Good morning.
If anyone tapped on towards it, it feels like Fnatic have.
Tactical break. Tick खाओ. भाई टिक टैक किट कैट खाना है bro.
Back in the day, it would be Durka, way forwards and then be.
कितना बजा है भाई? 1 बजा है भाई. मेरे को genuinely घर से बाहर निकलने का मन कर रहा है भाई आज.
It's the blade storm popped and Kayak's able to create enough pressure that both Mr. Paul and Zeus are.
लेकिन अभी कल ही निकलना पड़ेगा. आज अभी बहुत रात हो गई है.
5 alive. Like I said, Fnatic banking on such a, whether or not that's a quick pivot or, like I said, the game plan from the get-go, but perfectly executed. Yeah. And one of the things, like I said, when you want Fnatic to return to basics, it's these sort of comfortable rounds.
भाई मुझे ना सुबह उठ के मेदू वड़ा खाने का बहुत मन है, लेकिन मेरी सुबह ही आजकल 12 बजे हो रही है.
Force them to overstep and maybe make a desperate play. Fnatic will greet that with a smile.
It's going to get to desperation times for FUT. Yeah, as I said, double timeout, not too surprising considering the scoreline. But they need to find a solution. And it feels like aggression's name of the game now. Fnatic holds.
Whoa.
Wait,
I think he's seen that.
I think he's seen minimap, yeah.
He's absolutely seen something, but I think they saw it too. Sharp, clean, quick work from Boaster, calling in the cavalry, but does he need it? He does now, but the trade comes in as well.
Boaster पहले भी glitch pop vandal use करता था क्या chat? Or is he doing for Durka, bro?
The adjustment.
Does he miss it?
But Yetajay now going to be revealed at least with the knife, but no confirmation of his whereabouts.
What a peek by Kaju! Oh my god.
Vekaj to seal the deal.
आज अमेरिकाज नहीं है. 4v2. एक flank आ रहा है.
Half an hour still lurking in mid. Going to play in the cut here.
Wow! भाई ये बाहा बहुत sharp है. इसने pistol round में भी अच्छा मारा था.
Get me one more and then I'm fully paying attention. Yeah, just fizzles away. These post plants. Very impressive from Fnatic. They look very in control here, understanding all of the pressure points and coming out on top cleanly. 8-1. This doesn't feel like there's much back here.
Fortunate across the lead.
क्लच भाई के साथ वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहे अभी. अरे क्लच भाई बीटी में लग रहे हैं भाई. क्लच भाई आज गेम्स अच्छे नहीं गए शायद.
Yesterday's whereabouts, but Fnatic starting to coast a little in some of these
situations. कैसे पूछेंगे यार क्लच भाई रेडिएंट?
It's just a team effort too. No one's slacking, no one's not pulling their weight in this. It's not top heavy, it's not just a kayak show. Everyone is finding
aggression. Really good. Yeah, once more here to start this round, Lauren.
Yeah. And in this,
crazy main push किया ना ये लोग. Recon के साथ. अरे माँ क्या timing. बच गए लाइट. पाशा बच गया. और इसको देखो.
around, and they have no idea. Hello. Oh dear. Well, that's
ugly. Oh, they got two.
That's probably not how you expected that to go. And we've been complimenting how well-rounded they've been at catching all those potential threats. This time,
3 on flank.
The backline threatened. Eyes have to turn. Vekash once again called upon.
नल्ली दिख गई इसकी. नल्ली दिख गई उनको. नहीं दिखी.
Isolates one, but they've already slipped.
What? Wait. नीचे उसके 2.
It's certainly not relayed that there's a chance of it.
एक और तो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा. Why did he do that? Okay.
And he gets in.
2v1.
Nothing to say about it. Crashies has to clutch up on the side here. They've got upgrades, they've got rifles, but no armor, no sustain in this. Crashies trying to do his due diligence. Good chip damage on it. They got to handle him, and they have. FUT getting underneath the skin, getting on the nerves.
निकाल लेता वे.
Getting away with it in time.
Second on the board, really heads up play from FUT to continue here, to apply pressure in the early round, try and catch somebody off guard, and then just playing the trades really well. Or just drifting ahead of the smoke. Where we saw that Mr. Fourth.
बारिश हो रही है इधर. कहाँ रहता है भाई?
But Zeus does so
बारिश हो रही है.
That's an upgrade and makes Fnatic pay. Will force a timeout immediately here. Probably just take a breather.
Fnatic with already a timeout, baby.
Concerns here throughout the first half.
यहाँ भी कहाँ बारिश हो रही है, bro? भाई अभी तो February, भाई Jan चालू है. We are so cooked, bro.
Also looking at Fnatic to kind of change our minds back to where they are, so you'd want to see absolute lock-in from them.
दिल्ली में बारिश हो रही है सुबह.
What? Simple in the fact that they want to get aggressive.
सारा दिन हुई है. CHD क्या है chat? CHD मतलब भोपाल में बारिश हो रही है. मुंबई में भी हुई थी 5 मिनट मॉर्निंग में. है. Acid rain हो रहा है problem. Bro, you are one of my favorite creators. Love your content. और एक 100 और किए थे. वो चेक कर लेना आए कि नहीं बस. नहीं भाई अगर वो नहीं आए रहेंगे तो मतलब नहीं आए आपको वो रिटर्न आ जाएंगे. But thank you so much for the huge 100, bro. Total of 240. Thank you so much, Sheikh bhai. Means a lot, मेरे भाई. Keep watching. Love you, यार. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Love you, Sheikh bhai.
Being suppressed here, and again, actually, Fnatic going to stack up towards.
Thank you so much. कुर्ला में सुबह हुई. ऐसा. Make a reel on Civic Sense. कैसे बनाऊँ यार? क्या आइडिया बताओ ना. मैंने सोचा उसके बारे में कुछ बनाने का.
Coming in from Zeus. That's a nice new look there.
Yeah, difficult to really clear him from that spot now. With Zeus picking up a deeper angle. When it's certainly there, but no command pop towards A here this time.
Oh, that flash was just in his face. Baha, brilliant!
Whoa, भाई ये sharp है player. ये player sharp है भाई. क्या मार रहा? 8-3 भाई.
Don't take any more names though.
Nice patience.
Down on the knees, can't be recovered yet. Confirmed in the end. Brutal scenario, and Baha wants more space. He's going forward.
What a shot, Alpha.
The flank denied, and with 50 seconds, that's plenty of time for Fnatic.
They have time.
Certainly is, but haven't sent anybody out elsewhere. I think Fnatic probably still conscious of that mid-pressure early on, or mid-presence that was shown.
क्रू का मैच कब है? अभी क्रू का डू और डाई मैच रहेगा रे. पता नहीं कब रहेगा लेकिन.
30 seconds left.
Boaster should get ult off this. Alpha once more will drift into mid, looking to potentially cut somebody off in rotation. FUT leaving this right down to the wire.
10 seconds left.
Now the penny will drop.
Planted.
That does give Boast to the ult as well. Alpha on the ult playing a deeper line. What does FUT have to re-clear this space? Knife and a flash with cross delete.
2v4 था ये. 2v.
Kind of the guns in hand.
3 आ चुका है अभी.
Baha's ult. But they need to get past this first wave.
Boaster का पोजीशन काफी अच्छा है.
Boast somewhat taking over that kind
लेकिन बहुत ओपन खेल रहा है kind of वो.
That's the audio cue.
He knows all 3 there.
Swing.
Oh, timing yaar.
Those ults down. That's Baha's gone. Now it's going to be cross delete trying to work it back through, but the crossfire is
what
maintained.
A flash!
Just Zeus alive, but a danger and a threat, and the missed shot opens up a chance.
No time, bro. क्या round निकाले ये लोग? क्या round निकाले भाई?
Shoulder to shoulder on that, making it work.
Beautiful
crazy,
push and pull
crazy round.
Boaster, the stars aligned to catch a freebie there with
Baha in astral form.
क्रेजी खेला था भाई ये बाहा, अकेला 3 मारा बंटा और क्या करेगा?
Almost a done deal.
तो काइंड ऑफ 2v5 निकाले वो लोग.
Sending somebody out.
काइंड ऑफ क्या है? हाँ भाई वो लोग 2v5 निकाले.
Maybe catch somebody drifting. Like I said, it was Alpha once more up mid.
That was horrendous.
He's staying on the op. He's feeling himself. Aggression. I mean, we've seen it before. I think Crash
Aggression.
knows it.
I mean,
Very
gotta
deep
know
dart,
now,
yeah. Look how quick Kayak is straight through. He could live up here for a second and slow it down, maybe if they want to look toward that back line.
I mean, great response considering a slight misread in the previous round. Actually now, Kayak takes this space in mid.
God damn, that was quick from Alpha. You like to see that. Mr. Fallen gets punished, trying to maintain that space, isolated on his own. And Baha's going for it. It feels desperate. Feel a little bit too individual. There wasn't a plan in mind. Cross to lead.
Wow, Alpha ने क्या shot मारा ना?
Your gun, mate. This is rotten for him. Yeah, bye-bye. Fnatic just bulldozering towards site. Taking no
10 to
prisoners,
half.
really.
This is
And
bad.
it felt like FUT were just trying to make
भाई
something
मैं वो
happen
सेटअप
for
वीडियो
themselves.
में दादी वाला हूँ, मेरी दादी
Jay
थी.
left in a 2v5 now.
क्यूटी है
Much
दादी
hope
तेरी
for them
भाई.
to do damage in this situation. Feel like it might be
Pony
10 on the
khatam.
board here for Fnatic. Alpha still on the hunt here with the operator. Catch the first potentially. No, Zeus shuts him down, but Kayak will find the response.
Yeah. Oh! Alright, that's kind of clean. That's kind of clean. Yeah, you're allowed to have a little grin on that one. Fair play, Mike. It's 10-2. There's not much to really report in this one. There were glimmers of hope from FUT, but it felt just fleeting. And we have to go through it. That second
क्या
half
तू
will
भी
be
मारा
happening
bro
in just
काजू?
a moment.
Ayo, Alpha's too sharp with that off today, bro. Look at him. Chat, हाफ टाइम हो चुका है. तुम लोग सुसु करके आओ, मैं भी सुसु करके आता हूँ. लाइक करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो. कुछ देखते हो खाने के लिए भी है क्या? लाइक द स्ट्रीम, सब्सक्राइब टू न्यू बैक.
Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
As we said, it was a commanding start for Fnatic, and it didn't really stop Mike. They're sitting at 10-2. They've got to be happy with this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is exactly what I was kind of hoping to see from Fnatic, taking minimal risks at some dicey calls in terms of trying to sell fakes and whatnot, but other than that, Fnatic rarely missing a beat in that first half.
Yeah, and it feels like going back to what's worked for them, I want to say historically, but just kind of stylistically, right? Those lovely post plants, really good understanding of tempo to the rounds, and for not being able to make the operator really sing. Yes, there was a great shot on towards Kayak at one point, but beyond that, it was just kind of as you'd expect. For me, however, Baha has been a real class standout. I've liked his work. It wasn't quite on my radar to the extent that Zeus was, for example, but he has stood out to me here, even with just, what, 2 rounds to their name? So we wait and see. Kayak wants to get things started with a bang, walking middle. There is a player on the other side, the man just spoken of, Baha. I guess the timing, really, of Yedojay's cross.
Oh, that's so quick there.
How does he come out the one sitting on 100 from that? Baha had the drop first.
क्या हुआ?
Madness.
It's the early intention here shown by Kayak, but able to slip away. Kad's going to apply some sort of support here, and
FUT. Gonna have some issues here at the choke point, but
4 जन रिवील हो चुके हैं भाई वो नाइफ में बेचारे फुट वाले आई गो यार भग गई इनकी फुट की यार भग चुकी है दोस्तों फुट की यार भग चुकी है
yes, certainly got dinner plans. Difficult
ये देखो बेचारा यार साहा वो अकेला सब कर रहा है क्या नाम है उसका जस्ट साहा बहा है क्या नाम है क्या बात है क्या भाई बूस्टर मार रहा भाई ये भगा रहा है 11-2 चल रहा है दर्द भरा गेम दर्द भरा अगला करोड़ है वो भी फनाटिक का पिक है ओह माय गॉड ये फुट का पिक है ना दिस इज क्रेजी
Yeah, it feels almost formulaic at that point, right? They know what they need to do. They're playing very percentage Valorant, but FUT they've decided to suffer through this one, going for OT.
घुस रहा है Zeus भाई घुस रहे हैं ना they got knife chat 5 of them are knife no way
necessarily comfortable here with the classics.
यार भग गई यार
Oh, go on. That's nice to see. It's nice to see an in-zone flawless.
At this point they should play for the next map. It's okay. Just throw this. मेरे को लगता है अगला राउंड वो लोग को कूद जाना चाहिए नीचे.
Just one last stand for them to make.
So quick on the follow-up here. Just on the edge of the scope as well.
Wow.
Over. Gosh. Oof.
क्या मार रहा पाशा
again one of the highlights of the region not just globally but Kayak just looking to I guess set that tone once more this year.
काजू बुत मारता लाला
see what the plan here for FUT is.
अरे माँ
Tasked with holding down the fort in mid.
इतनी जल्दी तोड़ सकते वो नाइफ अब भी पता चला मेरे को
deterrent here to deal with some of the utility that FUT are immediately
टपली दे टपली ओ बच गया
looked like he knew he was getting shot at there.
Again 4 people knife. Oh thank God.
Sort of having a look that way. Zeus trying to break that front line. The reflood from Fnatic to kind of fight back in. Turn on the flash. Fantastic from Crossley.
Finally, but Kaju is still alive. He already got 2.
And it leaves Kayak alive.
And already. Okay, never mind. Already हो गया. Oh nice booster. Good trade.
Not quite in. Fallen and Zeus. A lot of pressure to play up against, and these two clutched out
Smoke peek करना चाहिए.
Alpha and Boaster made it work on their attacking side.
कैसा
but it doesn't
बेशरम Boaster.
Alpha.
Nope.
Not good enough on that first contact. Yeah, this should be an extension of play at bare minimum. FUT should be holding the angle now. Maybe high-low setup, working together. I think Alpha knows this one is pretty much
Boaster कैसा कर रहा था देख रहे नल्ली डांस कर रहा था.
So the buy is still there for Fnatic to follow this. Only 2 rifles. And Miss Falling going to be forced to purchase a shield as well. At least here we'll extend by.
कल दोपहर जेई है.
1 round.
कल दोपहर को जेई है. I confessed to my sister who paid for my coaching and everything that I haven't studied that much, but I promise to see you after 3 months after April attempt.
Crossley just does so well to turn.
That actually takes crazy courage, मेरे भाई. But
let's go.
Still some energy for FUT.
Yep.
Certainly not giving up just yet. Kayak's actually on the Blade Stormies.
312 डाउन है ये लोग. हाँ मैं ये बोल रहा था मेरे भाई कि
see if we get that far, shall we?
तेरे को जो करना है उसके बारे में तेरे दीदी से बात कर. अगर वो तेरे लिए इतना कर सकती है तो तेरा जरूर सुनेगी मेरे भाई. तेरे को जो करना है और अगर जेन्युइनली तू चाहता है तो अटेम्प्ट वापस दे रहा है और तो उसमें यड़ भगा दे भाई. उसमें फुल ऑन हो जा भाई और 100% तेरे को सक्सेस मिलेगा अगर तू सच्चे दिल से करेगा तो भाई.
Kind of at the door, no. Zeus already further forward. Alpha gonna go check on the site. And then he gets caught off guard. Lucky to be living. And Alpha trying to find a corner to play from. Up and over the top. Completely
क्या बात है Alpha. Oh wow, beautiful. Good flash.
Tying up that 13th. They want this done, but Crossley, these flashes, man, have been sharp. They've been good. Kayak prowling, almost.
भाई ये Crossley बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है यार. उसके फ्लैशेस कुछ ज़्यादा ही क्लीन है bro.
Yeah, Vekad's still here.
नाच भाई बाह भाई और.
That's nasty. That
GG.
feels like nail in coffin.
Mr. Fallen now on a 1v3.
GG's.
It's the most awkward choke point across now, considering FUT's success
30
in these
seconds
previous
left.
rounds.
But could you imagine?
I mean, it would be a hell of a 1v3.
Yeah. I mean, he's only got 5 kills so far as well. It's not been a big series for him, but he wants the first. See if he can get it. Nah, not gonna happen. Vekash all too
लिविंग एम्पायर भाई, आप वापस यही चैट लिखो और एक ही इमोजी डालो, फिर आपको रिप्लाई करूंगा.
The opposition. FUT didn't really have much of a say here, Mike.
FUT
This
had
has been one-sided.
not even a
Start to
single
end,
FUT in this round.
Choice.
That was
However,
horrific
coming up
by
next
FUT.
will be Grode and obviously Desk. We want to hear their thoughts after this.
क्या बोल रहा है भैया? कि कैमरा लग रहा है इसको बोल रहा है. ओह, इतना जोर से फ्लिक कर रहा है क्या?
Been a bad boy. Becky, I can't stand like this forever. Yeah. Hello, this is Nishkud.
Who farted, bro?
Who farted बोलता है.
I am out.
ये उधर बैठे बैठे पोस्टर पाता है. ब्रो हैज ऑटोमेशन, मतलब मैं रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहा तेरे को. लिविंग एम्पायर भाई जो स्ट्रीमिंग एमबीपीएस के बारे में पूछ रहा है, मैं तेरे को रिप्लाई नहीं करूंगा अनलेस तू एक इमोजी के साथ बात करे. ये 2 मेगापिक्सल वाला, ये 2 मेगापिक्सल एम वाला दूसरों को क्या जज करेगा? मैं कहा जज कर रहा हूँ रे बेशरम. पार्ट 2 एमबीपीएस के शक्ल वाले टट्टी, मैं कब जज किया रे? मैं तो बोलता हूँ भाई, अरे क्या अच्छा खेल रहा है, अरे अनलकी, ऐसा बोलता हूँ रे. फ्रिकिंग पद्दूराम. आईफोन दिला दे, एक लाफा दिला दूं तुझे फ्री में. ब्रॉन्ज 2. गुड रैंक, गुड चेटअप. अरे वायर मैनेजमेंट क्रेज़ाय. ऐ सॉरी. अरे माँ कसम, तेरा सेटअप एक लाइब्रेरी में क्यों है मेरे भाई? चैट, क्या आप लोगों के घर में ऐसे बुक्स पढ़े जाते हैं? सोचा था 1 बजे से पढ़ूंगा, अब कल से शुरू करता हूँ. नहीं नहीं, ये बहुत गलत चीज़ है, ये बहुत गलत चीज़ है मेरे भाई. कल नहीं आता. सिंपल चेटअप एंड लर्निंग ग्राफिक डिजाइनिंग अलोंग विद स्टडी. क्या बात है मेरे भाई. तो डेफिनेटली चेकआउट हर्ष बना रहा है चैनल, तेरे भाई का चैनल है. बिजनेस लॉज. अरे तू तो ज्यादा पढ़ाई कर रहा है रे. क्रेजी ब्रो, कीप अप. धर्मिंदर, नाइस, गुड चेटअप भाई. होम टाउन में आया था तब मालूम पड़ा कितना कमाया है मेरे दादा ने. ट्रू भाई. लिजिट भाई, लिजिट तब समझता है. बचपन में दादा बताते थे भाई कि इतना इतना अपना जमीन देख इधर से उधर तक, हाँ फिर देख इधर से उधर तक. तभी इतना समझता नहीं था भाई बचपन में, क्या ही वैल्यू समझेगा. अब भी समझता है. बाय द वे आज से व्लॉगिंग भी चालू कर दिया. कांग्रेट्स ब्रो, ऑल द बेस्ट. येड़ भगा दो. क्रेज़ाय. नहीं आ रहा है बट क्या करूं, पीक प्रोक्रेस्टिनेशन नहीं हो रहा मेरे से. तो छोड़ दे, मत कर. हल्कू श्यामड़े लाइक कर रहे मेरे भाई. वेरी गुड एम्पायर भाई. हर्ष भाऊ 30 Mbps इंटरनेट स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए सही है कि नहीं? मैं सोच रहा हूँ स्टार्ट करने का. आपका कितना Mbps है? 100. और 30 Mbps सही है कि नहीं स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए? ये आप स्ट्रीम जब चालू करोगे तभी आपको समझेगा. तो पहले स्टार्ट का बटन दबाओ और फिर बाद में क्वेश्चन पूछो. पहले ही 1000 क्वेश्चन मत अपने दिमाग में रखो. अरे माँ कसम यार, मेरे को ना चैट, मेरे को चटपटा कुछ तो खाना है यार, अब भी खाना है. मैं रो दूंगा, कुछ घर पे है ही नहीं. इट फील्स लाइक आई एम प्रेग्नेंट ब्रो. क्या कर रहा है मेरे भाई तू? ये क्या चल रहा है चैट? Oh my god, bro is a Valorant editor with this? Nah, that's crazy. ऑर्डर कर लो। अबे ऑर्डर के लिए नीचे जाना पड़ता है भाई। वाओ, पीक माउस सेटअप। आयुष गेमिंग, डब्ल्यू सेटअप, डब्ल्यू थंबनेल मेरे भाई आयुष, क्या बात है। वेरी गुड, वेरी वेरी गुड। डब्ल्यू 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 डब्ल्यू। Nice. Nice. Clean setup. Wow, beautiful. Clean setup. Wow, beautiful. यार देखो, आपकी सेटअप में ना बात करने कुछ होगा ही नहीं अगर आप अच्छे से पूरा सेटअप नहीं डालोगे। तो what there is nothing here to watch in this setup, bro. हर्ष भाई कॉल कर दो, लव यू बोलना है। नाइस। ओबे भाई ये मस्त रजाई में घुस के स्ट्रीम देख रहा है भाई। आज मेरा प्लान है, आज मेरे को हैरी पॉटर देखने का है भाई। आज मैं ये स्ट्रीम के बाद है ना एडिट करूंगा, एडिट थोड़ा बहुत करूंगा और हैरी पॉटर का एक तो मूवी देखूंगा भाई। थोड़ा तो चिल करना डिजर्व करता हूँ यार। रुको ज़रा, वो टैब किधर है भाई? वो टैब में देखूंगा, माँ कसम। वो टैब किधर फेंक दिया भाई ने, बाहर रखा रहेगा। उसमें चार्जिंग है कि नहीं देखने, तो चार्ज पे लगाऊंगा। आज देखूंगा भाई। महेश एडुकुल्ला,
ऐसे सुंदर लग रहा है, ठीक है?
हाँ क्या बोला तूने?
भाई ऐसे सुंदर लग रहा है, ठीक है?
क्या बोला मेरे भाई? जीवन थर्ड मूवी में मजा अलग ही आएगा। मैंने देखा है पूरा हैरी पॉटर मेरे भाई, मैं तो रीवॉच कर रहा हूँ। मैंने 10th में देखा था तो मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। कितने बजे सोता है? 2 बजे के अराउंड मुझे सो जाना चाहिए मेरे भाई। 2 बजे सो जाता हूँ, लेकिन कैसा है ना, ये वीक बहुत ऊपर नीचे हुआ ना। 4-4 घंटा सोया मैं 3-4 दिन। तो मैं कल 10 घंटा की 11 घंटा, मतलब आज मैं 10-11 घंटा सोया हूँ। तो थोड़ा तो चिल करना डिजर्व करता हूँ, इसलिए आज थोड़ा चिलिंग्स करेंगे अपन। मतलब रोज चिल करता हूँ मैं, ऐसा नहीं है। अरे माँ कसम, नुस्ते नुस्ते प्रोडक्ट्स है भाई पे रे। रे क्या मस्त सेटअप है रे। क्लीन ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप, ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप। वाओ क्लीन। क्या बोल रहा है? How do you feel being biggest streamer in Valo? I'm not the biggest. You can see clearly भाई, Bings by biggest है। And मेरे को है ना बिगेस्ट नहीं बनना है। ऑब्वियसली मेरे को बहुत नंबर्स चाहिए मेरे को, लेकिन सिर्फ वैलो नहीं करना है। मतलब इन फ्यूचर आई सी माई सेल्फ डूइंग द मेनी थिंग्स जो मे बी आई एम येट टू डिस्कवर माई सेल्फ। अभी मेरे को मज़ा आ रहा है जो कर रहा हूँ इसमें, बट फ्यूचर वी गना कुक ब्रो। हॉगवर्ट्स खेल ले, अच्छा गेम नहीं है, मैंने ट्राई किया है। अयो क्या क्लीन है भाई। वाओ ब्रो हैज अ लाइब्रेरी। अरे माँ भाई क्या सेटअप है ये बनता है ब्रो। इसके सेटअप में तो क्या क्या देखूं मैं। दैट्स लिटरली माई रिएक्शन टू योर सेटअप माई जी। शिट All right, is it going to be 2-0 or FUT gonna make a comeback? Let's find out.
KO again.
Yeah, and I mean in the off season they were playing the KO on this map, but they
आज
also
पता नहीं क्यों चेस्ट में पेन हो रहा है, लगता है टाइम आ गया है. अबे आगाज से एसिडिटी भी होती है, नींद कम होती है, एसिडिटी होती है, तो भी होता है वो सब.
I'm curious, Mini. We're seeing quite a few Astra Omen combinations.
अगर ज़्यादा ही लग रहा है तो फिर चल ले भाई.
So far throughout kickoff.
I think playing no Viper on this map is personally a bit of a troll because of the amount of control that Viper allows you to have on that defense with the wall across, middle, and then the wall on B. So I'm a little bit concerned about these compositions. And Fnatic took in hand again that Vice and KO is their read on the map. We haven't seen this from Fnatic, you know, in their last match, and it's a very new look for Fnatic.
Like the stream if you're new, guys. Subscribe to the channel. We are close to 5 million likes. 5 million likes के लिए सिर्फ 2 likes चाहिए. अगर आप लोग नए हो तो like कर देना please.
KO foundation that NRG showed at Champions is like, you know, something that's really good. So both teams are using that underpinning theory. We're going to see a lot.
Chad, ये क्या नया चालू हो रहा है रे? Good Game TV show चालू हो रहा है. ये क्या है Chad?
Both of these rosters here, and this is 4 KOs from both teams in 2 matches. So I'm not gonna complain.
What is this about?
Like they're both coming through with something bit new in terms of what we wanted to see as well, answering that question. So from my side of things, I'm pretty excited to see how this is going to be playing out. I can hear the casters as well yapping, which means they are obviously ready to yap even more. So Tansy and Hypoc, continue yapping, please.
I mean,
we were literally just yapping, actually.
Well, would you like to know what we were actually doing?
Well, yes.
Boom, boom, boom.
Let me say
जी आपने मुझे कॉल की थी डिस्कॉर्ड पर. अच्छा तू था वो हगा से. अजबा आप मुझे इग्नोर कर रहे हो. सॉरी यार, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. अजबा मैं 30-40 हज़ार का एंट्री लेवल लैपटॉप में प्रैक्टिस और वाईडी शुरू कर लूँ क्या? बाद में अपग्रेड कर लूंगा. हाँ, लेकिन पैसा अगर डाल ही रहा है तो सेव करके अच्छा ही चीज़ है. 30-40 हज़ार में आई डोंट थिंक सो अच्छा कुछ कर पाएगा. Alright, chat. 2-0 or a comeback. Let's find out.
I do feel like again this is obviously the Waylay side. Sort of a return
would have not played Crore before VCT.
Kind of stack it all in on W till for Kayak and make
अच्छा VCT में नहीं खेले, but
kind of a return to very basic fundamentals.
Wait, so isn't that?
I do agree though. It's just a little jarring to not see the double controller.
मतलब वो लोग अपने पिछले एक गेम में नहीं खेले रहेंगे ना, क्योंकि करोड़ तो अब भी आया है.
Double controller alongside that, but FUT very slow to start things off here in the pistol. Stacked up. Ready to make some progress towards A.
Oh, can Boaster survive? He can.
Oh, he got one? No.
Out to soften up the
Bro,
next target too.
crazy.
Lovely hold from Boaster there, but
भाई फ्रेंजी चलाते हैं ना यार ये प्रो प्लेयर्स. भाई मेरे को ना फ्रेंजी की डेथ मैच करनी है, because फ्रेंजी है ना बहुत ओवरपावर्ड गन है भाई.
And that's completely taken a lot of the kind of threat out of this. Now the only issue is how far Baha's got.
ऐसा क्या डार्को?
Split though.
But can Yeta J make it over there?
I mean, Alpha should be a freebie here. Oh, he's actually turned.
2-0 ही हो रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है.
Last player standing.
He looks good with that.
अय्ला.
And Yeta J is flashed again.
वो नहीं बोल रहा है यार. भाई ये तुझे एक बार चिल्लाया सिर्फ पूरे गेम.
From one side. Oh.
पूरे गेम में.
Certainly back to basics for Fnatic.
ये तुझे भाई के लिए भाई एटलीस्ट ये तुझे के लिए ना 3 राउंड गिव अवे करने चाहिए एटलीस्ट उसको चिल्लाने के लिए. वो चिल्लाता नहीं है तो मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता.
Big shoes to fill, not just in the roster but in the role of KO. Certainly impressed me. Fnatic on the board here to kick off map 2.
It's down. Guns up.
Yes, Nero, I love you.
Very, very light purchase here. In terms of the rifle, you can see.
I mean, all you want to keep is 2, really, right? It's the 2 Bulldogs, Kayak and Crash. Keep your eyes on them.
I mean, a full buy, but it's Bulldogs.
Just, do they have enough stopping power? It is only classic, so maybe just reading the FUT do tend to go exceptionally light, no little bits and pieces. Kayak getting...
Not looking good on the first one.
Yeah, outdone on the angle.
प्लांट मिल रहा है बे उनको.
The back foot, really awkward timing.
Okay, trade.
Oy has dwindled until Zeus got 2. Maybe.
Wow, shot got you.
Alpha make it to the other Bulldog in time.
Sorry.
Yes, he can. So both Bulldogs remain kept in hand. That was hard to say.
Both Bulldogs.
Don't start. I'll make you do play-by-play.
Certainly threat here from FUT, but
from me.
Kayak just cleaning up really nicely. Now we'll be able to complement those Bulldogs with rifles across the board.
वाइस एक बहुत फन एजेंट है भाई एंड मैं एक्चुअली मेरे को वाइस खेलना बहुत पसंद है एंड एक्चुअली मैं खेलता भी अच्छा हूँ वाइस.
Two towards top mid here, just going to leave Alpha dedicated towards slowing down a B hit, but Spike not committed for FUT. Look for a pick somewhere for his first wave of smokes to drop.
I have the spike.
Just Vekaj towards top mid.
I'm just scared of like a nice flash, and then you got Kayak in a good
Kayak's
spot.
ready to pounce.
Any help? Any help with some chat? No, not yet, but he's able to get out of
one tap मारने के लिए रुका था उधर फिर भी.
Oy. Vekaj gonna find Zeus.
Trade अच्छा है.
She's trying to then maybe scale in as well, but gets paranoid.
बाय राउंड है FUT का पहला ये. अगर FUT ये जीतती है ना तो ही होप है ये गेम में, नहीं तो ये वन साइडेड है. देखना बंद कर दो.
Crash is now resets towards B.
And Kayak is kind of getting pretty loose in this, right around towards the top side of things. Maybe Power they're trying to scale in through top middle. They're putting a lot of faith in Posture to posture up, right? Keep this area safe on the map. It's hard to do on your own. Already made it towards site. Trying to stall out a little bit. You can see that they're struggling. Kayak's back here now, and Posture. Good retake of the space. Kayak in unison. Still a bit paranoid that someone could be coming elbow. We know they're not. It is all on site right now for FUT. Two players free to take a fight. And they do, and they win.
Nice. Okay, good round. Good round.
Their man down.
Good round.
Can't confirm it. And a little individual here.
We are into the game.
Yeah, because it looks like they're stepping backwards here to make sure that they have numbers advantages.
Ghost of Tsushima try करना एक बार. अरे बेशरम.
Squeeze through.
भाई मेरे चैनल पे जाके प्लेलिस्ट में चेक करो मैं कौन सा गेम खेला हूँ. फिर ऐसे बेशरम वाली बातें करना.
Yeah, easy stuff. Comfortable. FUT punishing. A little bit of a misstep there from Fnatic. Nothing major, but still, they've managed to make their way through after big info was being relayed.
Yeah, not a huge opportunity miss, but certainly a window here for Fnatic to re-aggress ahead of FUT taking control of default. Unfortunately, FUT will capitalize.
Let's go!
Crash is now on the Odin. Actually, a little bit of a broken buy here elsewhere. If you look at Boaster and Alpha, no concerns in terms of the util. Alpha just first time he's going to have company here outside B. Spotted here, and actually weaponry revealed as well, Lauren.
Yeah, do they go on this one? Baha gonna have to get ready for this. Zeus a little further ahead, so gonna have to wait for the rest of the team to be able to even get into this. But the barrel, giving away a bit of the game. That guy's with the flash, but he can't quite swing. There we go, doubling on the same corner.
Good flash again. He dodged it.
Pushed through on the smoke, and FUT is still in the fight.
2v2, 2v3 actually.
Two players up. Could allow for a plant.
बाय राउंड है फनाटिक का.
ताजू
मारा.
इतना
एडीएस लेके कौन खड़ा रहता है रे बदसूरत.
Going to be limited on what they can achieve coming back into this round.
क्या बात है. 2v1 गार्डन में घूम रहा है. हेवन पे बंदा है पता है फिर भी.
Just Mr. Fallen.
Tap tap. Oh shit.
Okay. Well.
Bro, you had played Yotei, not Tsushima. अरे तू पागल है क्या? मेरे को पता ना मैंने क्या खेला है. मैंने दोनों खेले भाई. कैसे बातें कर रहे हो यार? एक बार जाओ ना प्लेलिस्ट पे जाके देखो ना यार.
They're almost being baited into a situation there, but I mean, Vekaj actually does really well to even reset back off an angle. Sets up the first with the flash and fortunately shut down on the second. But 3-1
Yotei में ऐसा क्या था जिससे तू डिसअपॉइंट हुआ? स्टोरी भाई.
With a purchase of
ऐसा स्टोरी था. There was no ऐसा. वो जो कैरेक्टर जो मरता है उसके साथ मेरा बॉन्ड भी नहीं हुआ इतना अच्छा.
Two ultimates to work with potential for maybe Mr. Fallen to find his, but
जैसा मेरा टाका के साथ हुआ था. टाका जब मरा तब मेरे को दुखा भाई. मेरे को दुखा. मेरे को दर्द हुआ.
Hunter's Fury available.
वो याद है चीज है भाई.
Isolated sometimes Boast has been, and it looks like that is the game plan. He has been holding this solo.
Ay, ay, ay.
Slip away in time. Kayak has to help him, but he can't. Zeus again has his
Zeus
number.
gamer.
But there is still responses across the
Playlist
board.
नहीं बनाई है,
One
बनाया
clear from
मैंने.
Crashies taking down Mr. Fallen. So the site's not fully safe. Look how close Fnatic are here. And they go for the fight back in. Yenergy on the stinger.
What a flash!
Flash! But the shots
What
coming
a
from
flash!
are perfect. And now it's a brawl.
भाई वो
Almost
क्या
lets out
KO
Squad
मैंने
3's
बनता है
been
ये
great, but not able to
क्रॉस
do too
टैली
much.
चैट.
Fnatic tightening up on that
अगर
retake
नहीं
there.
दिख रही प्लेलिस्ट तो फिर
very
YouTube पे
clean.
सर्च करो भाई हर्ष Khelraay Tsushima.
And the timing is perfect for Vekash once more. On
Yes
the flank.
Niro, I love you.
Almost double guessing himself. Able to clear up both kills and looking pretty happy about it as well. Hunter's Fury.
ये हर एक फ्लैश ऐसा डाल रहा है ना भाई वेकाज.
On the other POV.
अच्छा नहीं वेकाज एक सेकंड I got confused.
Good job. Ça va super.
Working on his friend.
वेकाज ही पिछला मैप भी अच्छा KO खेल रहा था चैट. मैं क्रॉस टाली बोला.
Promising start.
हाँ चैट.
Yeah. You can see where they're putting hours in.
Yeah. Duolingo absolutely loving it.
अड़िया टू खेलना है भाई.
Kayak on
खेला
the
नहीं.
corner. Easy wait for this.
देखता हूँ हल्कू.
Probably a couple more seconds and then we'll like.
They're very good spot now though,
Yeah.
because obviously the buy's not there for FUT. Kayak, Vekaj both have ultimates. Alpha just 2 away, Boaster 1 away from the divide as well. Fnatic could set themselves up for a string of rounds, or at least an advantage on FUT's buy back in.
One of these low buy rounds, but we're able to convert on the last map.
Look pretty similar to this.
Yeah. Morris one slightly. That's a step. And he's going to get away with his life. Both players need to backpedal a little, keep themselves standing. Kayak. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Zeus there did get the
Us
shot
पे
he
मारा.
wanted, but can anyone make anything of it? Zeus
Okay.
continuing.
Good for one, I
hunting
guess.
down his kill.
ओडिन आ गई.
Now, actually, once
Oh,
again,
god
not looking
dang.
threatening. What the hell happens to this
Oh,
team when they
good
get
cover.
fast and loose?
2v3.
Falling. Still, this is
Crazy
tough,
भाई कवर ने राउंड निकाला है.
Oh, just on towards Bandit.
Bro,
Oh, it's good.
bro, उसकी इतनी
Great
तारीफ
from
कर ली,
Frosty,
team
but
flash
Mr.
कर दिया
Fallen in a
उसने.
1v2 standing. Gets
No.
up. Oh, I thought he could have another.
Bro, निकाल लिया था Fallen ने राउंड.
Yeah, a little bit messy that time, but still fine. Still up to 5.
What
Antis.
feels like one of the messiest rounds we've seen actually, but able to really create some chaos here on a lighter purchase.
अलगू बाद में
once
देखूंगा.
more. Very tempered approach here. Even that just initial bit of damage onto Kayak makes it easy to secure the kill. Again, it's Alpha on the bailout here. Vekaj again getting caught with that.
Where's me? I don't wanna die.
It's all good. Trade me. I'm going in. As long as the opponents are just as flashy as I am, all good.
If we're all blind, everyone dies.
I was like gassing him up as well. I've been like, oh, I really like his flashes. They've been great so far. Absolutely eats one. You're allowed one. Oh my god,
Bro, bro.
man.
They cook.
Let them
They
live,
cook.
let them breathe. But I love that. Killer instinct, making that call in there. First buy back in, taking that tempo away, taking away any confidence, and leaving you standing with 3.
Great turn of pace. Haven't seen Fnatic really chomping at the bit for some of these opening engagements, but
there.
Now leaving FUT, guessing. Crashes Kayak line
ये
up
अभी
for
ज़्यादा
it.
पटेली होगी यार, ये ज़्यादा पटेली होगी भाई, एडवांटेज लूज
Push
कर
all
दिया.
in here.
ओए ओए
Oh, actually, Alpha
Nah.
get inside the smoke, caught off guard
they,
here by
okay,
Yenstech.
they're throwing at this point. मैं पानी पी के आता हूँ.
So FUT actually toppling
Spike
Fnatic's
planted.
aggression here.
Which feels ridiculous, because that was the dream start, right? Like, that was absolutely dream come true beginnings. But to lose to a middle like that was pretty much as sour as it could get. I don't really know what's on the cards for their casual Boaster. But they're fancying their chances.
Fine, we'll go up. Vekaj to flash out here, but nobody to greet him on the other side.
FNC. The numbers, man. The numbers are simply just so unfavorable. You could see a bit of the theory. It felt quite ambitious, though.
Yeah, really well navigated by FUT. Mr. Fallen making a bold play in mid, but it pays off massively to equalize the numbers. Kayak's opening aggression.
But was that even necessary to go for that clear in the middle like that?
No, they can just revert back to safety.
Yeah, you got a 2-man advantage right off the rip.
And it's just, like I said, a little chaotic in the previous round, and now Fnatic letting that one kind of run away from them.
Where are you?
3 bodies towards top mid. Crashies, Odin in hand. Baha would have provided his own. Completely cut off B site here.
Completely cut off Zeus from the others. Ults on ults galore. Thank God for free cam at this point, but the site will be in the hands of FUT, right? So Plant's going to come in, what sort of space do they take? Focus towards that CT side, get a little bit of a deeper hold behind the divide. Now it's a turn for Fnatic to try and build back in, and we've been complimentary of their approach. That is a bit of a mistake. Why have they done what Fnatic just did? Line up and just stand in front of each other, getting desperate for control on CT, leaving just 2 standing. And Fnatic given the keys to the castle to pull off this retake, unless Mr. Fallen goes absolutely nuclear, which is so unlikely now seen. Turns a flash.
Short, yaar.
Puts Boaster down into his place, but he's lost sight, and they've lost the round.
Little overzealous here from FUT. Obviously clearing all this space, maybe just misreading early on. Because it's a massive investment on a lighter purchase.
If I want to freelance in video editing, is YT good enough to start and earn? Yes. लेकिन स्टोरी मोड में लास्ट ऑफ अस इज गोड लीड रियल और फके भाई वो तो सिनेमा है यार.
It doesn't necessarily get much better after that because the hint is there also.
Enemy
finds the third also. Yeah, frustration.
I think after this round, turn to monster.
Okay, Piku bhai, I'll think about it.
I need to. I mean,
what does this mean? What does this?
Love to hear the end of that conversation.
Turn to monster, turn into a monster.
Well, eyes on Boaster now.
Yeah, we've got to see what the plan is.
Oh my God, he spammed.
Yeah, this is it feels heavy on the chest almost to watch FUT go through this. They're just getting.
Last of Us web series पे based है ना नहीं.
The second they're like, oh, maybe we can like
web series game पे based
take a bit of that space, work on that control. Nah. And Baha was brilliant on map 1. Loved what he was doing. Actually, really, really impressed. But here, just not getting much of a say, even towards the safe side.
Now forced to try and recover here. Mr. Fallen only has a Sheriff. Necessarily any positives for FUT to try and convert on. Nearly finding that though, Alpha. Second layer to that mid setup.
Last player.
Good
shot. The monster.
Yeah, it does.
There he is.
Shutting down Baha at 2 and 7.
Huge.
Last of Us 3 क्यों आना है भाई? Last of Us 3 नहीं आना चाहिए. Last of Us 2 का end is enough to interpret.
They found me. Oh.
Bro is cooked.
When it rains, it pours. 30 seconds it kind of feels about right.
हैदराबाद आने का प्लान है क्या? पता नहीं भाई, बन जाए बस कुछ. हैदराबाद आना तो है.
What else?
बिरयानी खानी है हैदराबाद की.
I mean, well, if he finds Crashies,
Bro, देखो Crashies देख रहा है ओडिन के साथ. अरे ये लोग कुकोर है यार.
It's an inside flawless. Well, we now wait what the monster is that is about to be unleashed. Unleash the beast? I don't know.
मेरा favorite movie पता नहीं क्या है भाई.
I'm just saying there's some sponsor conflicts here. Yeah, they're like, guys, I can lip read and I've heard that the monster's coming. It's man.
I mean, not many options in terms of
movies इतना देखा नहीं हूँ.
Pick me, brother.
Other than Mr. Fallen,
this is a French map, brother.
They're not really finding many positives.
कौन सा map बोला ये? This is a what?
Off of in these rounds. I mean, the concern in the first map being they just felt like they just never had money. What, 2.5 fire rounds in the first half or something?
खेलते हैं चिकू भाई. French
the
map.
Trend seems
okay.
Continue. So yeah, really difficult to kind of troubleshoot this in the timeout, especially now with a 5-round deficit.
Yeah. How do we feel about the Wayo? I just want to say it again.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. The double Wayo, Bobby.
That is true. It is the double Wayo. There's the monster on screen.
विकास French है इसलिए अच्छा.
No, I'm going to want to see that. If they even go close to his side, get ready. Bandit or not. Okay, ults we have Alphas and Kayaks.
Just such a weird spot now.
Yep.
I mean, a chance to get a TP. Mr. Fallen, if he can get some orbs here and a kill, maybe. even the last round with just Zeus's ultimate.
Eco round on foot.
Really looking for something here to pin your hopes to if you're a FUT fan.
There's nothing to pin a hope, bro. They're just dying. Bro, look at those. Oh shit.
The monster.
3 gens load hai, bro.
Kayak's been paranoid, but he's still having a go. Oh, FUT have had a tough start here.
I mean, they get away cleanly.
They are alive.
Invested here, so...
That's the silver lining we have to go for, is they didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Weapon here.
Now, Mr. Fallen again,
मैं Photoshop YouTube से सीखा.
conscious of the util. Secondary objective here, if they could have dealt with some of that at the same time, they could maybe create a question mark for Fnatic to try and overcome, but essentially, back to square one in terms of round 10. Expect Alpha to give this away. Mr. Fallen still trying to get the wall.
30 seconds left.
Found though, not sure how that happened. Baha the one to do it. Still very healthy as well on the other side of that.
Okay.
Without us obscuring vision.
There are still 3 players on this site. Crashies is hearing all of this, and they have 13 seconds.
Ayo.
You can win against Bows. Look, there's a lot of people here.
And he decides to ult. Hold up. Hold up. Wow.
Look at the time. Where's the spike? It's too late. That one.
Oh my god, they have no time. They have no time. Nah, bro.
Maybe that was the monster?
I suppose it did die there.
Yeah, but maybe it was his plan.
Okay.
Maybe it was the I don't know. Honestly, I'm clutching at straws here, bro. It's 8-2.
At least maybe securing something available if they can't win out here
Yes,
in round
Leah.
11. Mr. Fallen will have the ultimate to play with. On the other side though, Hunter's Fury, Alpha's got his, Vekaz
Bro, वो अगर check करके मारता तो plant हो जाता मालूम.
obviously not happy with
अच्छा decision तो था भाई वो.
the nature of that round win. Rightfully slow, but slippery once more.
Slippery FUT now. Gosh.
Slippery FUT is the most feared.
My ult is ready.
2 ults है Alfire और Crashies के.
Can hear you
Bonus
laughing
रहा है
through our
भाई.
mic, but you can't mute that. Spike not committed once more here for FUT.
Brilliant.
And just spread very thin again. They're very scared to commit towards sort of a plan in the early round.
Yeah.
They're waiting for Fnatic to move them. They haven't shown us they're willing to do that.
No.
एकदम आराम से खेल रहे भाई.
Taking risks other than the one push out from
अल्फा डायरेक्ट अल्ट खोलने वाला है जैसे ही 50 जन अंदर घुसेंगे.
For the moment to let it rip.
And yeah, not getting through. Look at this.
Countered, yeah.
Look at this. It's instant.
Hunter's Fury to connect. Cancel the TP.
Brilliant.
Good trade of ultimates there.
Got that.
30 seconds left.
And we're down to what? 28 seconds, and they're just getting into the site.
20 seconds है
It
दोस्तों.
takes a while to get past this sort of util. Alpha knowingly giving up a
Vekaz
fair
का भी
amount of
ult
space,
retake
should
के
be
लिए.
relayed and been made aware towards the likes of Crashies, so they have to be a bit cautious here. But Kayak in the meantime going to catch what I assume trying to work through middle, leaving just the 3 on the site.
Zeus का round है भाई. अगर वो CD पे कुछ मार पाया तो. या तो 10 to half है ये.
For Fnatic. He has to go huge. Zeus going to find the first one.
It's just numbers.
Yeah.
Man, this is
They are
tough.
finessed.
This is genuinely tough. And look, I want to give credit to Fnatic. They've looked really good here.
Absolutely, yeah.
1 or 2 messy rounds.
They are finessed.
Even in this second map where they are looking a little, well, happier to go toe-to-toe and kind of get down and dirty with FUT.
They're getting cooked, bro.
Still winning out with this scoreline. But still not taking many risks. Not making eye contact.
Ba 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 ba.
Baba baba.
That's bar hard.
Baba.
Yeah, unfortunately, FUT are just unable to really overcome some of these obstacles. When really they're the ones you want to see them taking lots of risks.
Yeah, why not? And this kind of hesitation, this slow and steady approach. I understand it. The stall is great from Fnatic.
भाई राजीव मेहता मैं ना 2017 2018 में देखता था मालूम.
Kind of pans out. As Zeus is given a little bit of play here, and he drops the body. They even catch Kayak on the play back through coming.
Okay, finally, bro. Not a 10-2 for sure.
That's going to give a reward.
3v3 still. 3v4.
Spoiler.
3v3 now. Oh, dig किया. और सबको लो किया. Oh my god. Timing. 1v1.
Alpha 1v1.
10-2. 10-2.
Closest they've gone so far.
आज मैं मॉन्स्टर दिला दो ना 125 रुपए की. तूने ये 40 रुपए जो दिया मुझे उसमें के 30% YouTube को जाएंगे. तो तूने किस हिसाब से 40 रुपए दे के मुझे बोला है मॉन्स्टर दिलाने बेशरम. चल पिछला हाफ भी 10-2 ही था ना. हाँ पिछला हाफ भी 10-2 ही था ना. Was it not 10-2? डिस्कॉर्ड डीएम चेक कर. मैंने चेक कर लिया फोन पे मेरे भाई. लव यू. Liking, sharing, subscribing. WWF in the chat.
Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
आपको वर्टी कैसा प्लेयर लगता है? वर्टी कौन था रे? वर्टी किसमें था? किटकैट खानी है हॉर्स भाई खिला दो. अच्छा गावात रे तुमच्या किटकैट. अरे किटकैट विटकैट मत खाओ रे. वैसे खाने का मन तो मुझे कर रहा है. मुझे तो मैगी खाने का मन कर रहा है. मैं तो स्कूल जाने से पहले नापतोल देखते हुए ही खाना खाता था. वही आता था टीवी पे. ट्रू भाई ट्रू. साला 12 बजे भी वही आता था. अभी तो 12 बजे के बाद लोग देखते हैं. और भाई नूडल्स खिला दो. अभी नूडल्स भी खाने का मन कर रहा है. अबे तुम लोग पागल हो क्या यार? ऐसे सब नाम रात में नहीं लेते यार. नहीं खा सकते. एक तो बाहर का खाए जा रहा हूँ कुछ भी.
It's kind of spread over to us now.
Does, yeah.
We're vibing a little bit. We're all having a good time.
Eating today.
Oh, they are feasting. Damn, they can't get enough of it. However, 10-2. It's been a rough day in the office. But let's put it what it is. It's not pretty.
We were talking about this as well.
What makes you feel happy?
Weirder to make the KO work with the waylay, but I'm not seeing enough kind of
traveling maybe.
The fact that you
but I travel so less, so I feel happy so less. I feel happy a lot while streaming. Streaming makes me feel happy. Streaming ऐसा therapeutic type है भाई. कुछ बाकी ख्याल नहीं रहता streaming टाइम पे. मैं कहीं जाता हूँ शांति वाली जगह तो मैं बहुत हैप्पी फील करता हूँ. Oh my god bro. Okay, still traded. Crazy trades. 2v3. 3v3 है. Okay, मैं भूल जाता हूँ बोस्टर आंध्रा में खेलता है.
See, obviously elsewhere on the map, Boaster making moves towards B site. Now we'll be relaying that information now.
Wow.
There.
Able to catch.
2v3 now. अबे B खाली है. जाओ भाई. वो बुला रहा रहेगा.
Now that should be the green light for the rotation because Boaster's all the way.
आज तो थोड़ा टेंसेड लग रहा है. क्योंकि मैं टेंस हूँ.
You can see now actually Costly making his way back over towards B. Boaster looking to catch him in a death funnel.
कितने घंटे आज स्ट्रीम हुई है दोस्तों? अपन 3 7 8 8.5 घंटे. Oh my freaking god, and I feel nothing bro.
30 seconds left.
We feel good.
Knife gonna come in, so they know that they've made this rotation now. And
Whoa.
Shots and,
okay, never mind. 2v1.
Good night.
Yep. Bye. Zeus in
Bye.
1v2. Where's he at? Here we go. He's a good player, man. I've enjoyed Zeus, but this is
no crossfire here, so
yeah, so a chance.
What a tab! Zeus wins this.
I'm surprised they didn't have something in mind of how they'd want to set up for that. Maybe just not knowing where he may be.
Zeus wins this.
Just gonna be playing to the time. Hello. Oh, and now the position's noted. That's a danger man on the other side here. Zeus going hunting, and he finds his target.
Called it.
You probably wouldn't want anyone else from FUT in that position.
Again, gave Zeus the opportunity here
Your working hours a day, bro. I work every single time, bro. मैं जिस time PC पे नहीं रहता हूँ तब भी दिमाग में कुछ चल रहा रहता है, bro. About YouTube only or what to do next. I like being in that zone. I feel worried जब मैं काम के बारे में नहीं सोच रहा हूँ. तो वैसा सा है थोड़ा, which is a good and a bad thing.
In the second half.
How far can they kind of stretch in this one? That's it. Hey, how close can that scoreline look? But now,
थकते नहीं हो, you don't chill. I do chill, bro. I do chill.
For Fnatic sitting on just those classics on the other side. Bulldog and a whole lot of SMGs. So that's about it. And I am seeing at least a certain
थकता तो बहुत हूँ, but फिर chill भी करता हूँ मजबूर. मेरा chill करना मतलब कुछ ना करना या तो फिर बाइक लेके निकल जाना, कार लेके निकल जाना, ऐसा इधर आसपास घूमो, दोस्तों से मिलो.
Look at that. Shuts that down immediately.
That was unbelievable. You couldn't do that with a classic. He gets a kill, observers.
2 बज गए बे.
Here we go. Oh.
Gonna catch it. Confirmation. Reading there is a second, but
Retrieving flash.
Ooh, close that one.
Unable to capitalize.
3 जने साइड पे फुट के.
Now the rest of the team are coming over here. Maybe we'll let them look at someone else for a second.
Missing your old Viper plays, तो आज का स्ट्रीम तुमने मिस किया मेरे भाई. आज जो यड़ भगाई है Viper लेके मैंने 30 किल 2 गेम लगातार.
The confidence is flowing now. Happy to just no scope his way through. And okay, no, he's actually nuts. He's actually nuts. He's really good at this game.
Oh.
Hello. Hello, I'm fully white. I flashed.
Well, I was going to say, he does now retrieve the weapon. Necessarily make things any easier for him. Zeus will find number 4. Now a chance to maybe stabilize a little bit here. Not necessarily a buy-in hand though, and obviously very few rounds left to play with. You have Zeus's ultimate online, but nobody else anywhere close. On the other side, that cat's actually already having the null command. So a big tool for Fnatic to maybe build a game plan around. Expecting some aggression here with how deep Fnatic are playing.
Let's have a little look. Let's see how this starts to pan out. What is the goal here? So Khelraay going to get Orb, show a little bit of presence towards B. You can see the spike being held back incredibly deep, so a lack of thorough commitment there. The other side of the purchase is still quite light. Thank you, observers, for my punishment. They're very passive-aggressive. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's the bandit as well. Yeah, yeah, brilliant. Nice one, guys.
We'll pick it up in the meeting.
Yeah, we'll have a chat Monday. See you then. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so very slow from Fnatic. What a surprising sentence.
Maybe expected something on the back of Zeus, but no command popped. Beckhand's looking to pave the way, but...
और स्पाइक अकेला क्यों गार्डन में घूम रहा है?
Well traded.
I was really hoping he might be able to just slip around that corner, but not the case.
But now, unfortunately, Zeus going to have his hands full.
Yeah, but he's so...
I'm fanatic throw कर रही है भाई.
Out headshots, back out with a new haircut, and Zeus trying to find any sort of corner to play from. He's got another. Zeus is doing work here. That's Khelraay gone, and Vekash was the one who took the damage earlier. But the timing on both of them might have just been foul. But Zeus still popping off, does eventually
3v2, Vekash is low. Oh my god, bro. FUT is doing a comeback.
He did towards Vekash.
Double flank coming through as well. Boaster. Got to have his head on a swivel.
And a bandit, so you know that's going to work out incredibly well. Boaster gonna have to do some damage here. Gonna have to be the one. Oh, that was nasty, Baha. You saw a bandit was in play. How dare you? Vekash, well, you got 10 HP and a bit of a dream, and not gonna happen.
Huge.
But still alive.
Huge round from Zeus.
Comeback incoming.
Initially, Fnatic looking to hit the heavier side of this setup for FUT. The rifle, his ultimate here, Zeus able to at least slow things down enough to do a ton of damage as well.
Oh, he's so good.
Beautiful stuff from him. Forcing just a little tunnel vision here. From Fnatic. Now on that double flank to come through. So 3 unanswered here in the second half.
They're building.
Stick around. 10-6 incoming.
Questions once more for Fnatic. In terms of turning things around here. Guardian and Sheriffs. Oh, there's
Okay, okay.
Zeus shut down.
Kaju 1 HP hai. Hold up.
And Alpha's just having a bit. He's having a brawl. Mate, why are we swinging him?
This opponent's just taking a ton of damage there. You don't need to peek it.
It's good. You're fine. Oh.
Wow, Alpha gets one more.
Did he jump spot that again? I actually don't know what happened there with cross delete, but I feel that was unnecessary. You've given over advantages now, and Baha working a shift to get them back. But the big boys here, Alpha sends him away from the angle, gives himself a bit of a corner.
Good recon by.
Lovely horn over the top. Oh,
that's another chance for Baha, yeah.
Omen भी push किया है.
Only 2 for the time being now, but Yetijay.
That's huge.
Oh.
Should be checkmate, surely.
Oh. Yeah.
Depends how quickly they can get out of mid here. I mean, open
The
sight
butt.
for him.
That's the spike.
Alpha nearly turned on that, by the way.
Mid. Yeah, it got a bit sketchy.
वहाँ player तो है भाई. Oh. Wait,
That one's a
okay.
little bit better.
They have guns. 2v3.
Trade out, right? That spike being left down there in middle is gutting for them, but it's just going to be death
Oh,
down
smoke.
middle. All random, all mid, and a tag maybe gifted out then. Not sure where that came from, maybe not. Baha might have just suffered that earlier. But can they do anything? Yeah, looking at the positioning. This is hard.
This flash has to be everything.
Well, it's gone in.
On the seas.
He has managed to dip over the edge, which is quite nice. But still, FUT keep 3 there, willing to take the fight in middle.
Comeback
Baha
incoming.
making up for a real awkward situation top mid.
Yeah, starting to dig their heels in now. 6 on the board. Only 4
तुमने कब डिसाइड कर लिया तुम्हें फुल टाइम जाना है? जब कॉलेज में डिसीजन लेना था कि इंटर्नशिप किसको करना है और किसको प्रोजेक्ट बनाना है, तभी डिसीजन कर लिया था. जब सब मुझे बोले कि तू फुल टाइम कर सकता है, तू फुल टाइम कर सकता है, मेरा कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं था जरा भी. मैं तो सोचा था कि करूंगा ट्राई.
Yeah, even him saying that, I'm reading them. Like,
job के साथ.
It was just like that second too
late. But then I decided, let's not.
Round. It's just probably hitting a bit of a wall here. That's 4 in succession.
I mean, now considering that opening stretch of rounds doesn't make an awful lot of difference. Fnatic timeout here, and I was going to say, Milan a little bit muted.
भाई ये फुट वाले इतने चिल्लाते क्यों है? भाई वो बस ये तुझे चिल्लाता है. वो बहुत चिल्लाता है और बहुत ज़्यादा.
Problem solving.
Okay, we got a timeout.
Chat as well, it looks like. Not too much.
Verdict on the stash.
I love it.
Yeah?
I love a bit of it. Very powerful.
Statement piece for sure.
It is. It is. I think you'd look quite spectacular with one as well.
Talk about that.
Timeout लेना पड़ा है बंटा इनको.
The beard has to go, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I could.
Is it like a lack of thing you can pull it off, or just?
Well, I just look like I'm trying to copy Sideshow. I was bald and just
Oh
went to the
yeah,
stash.
no, you're
Like,
right. You're right.
You don't want to do that.
No, because I'd have to somehow look like Brent. It'd need a lot of height gains. Oh
Shot.
my God, Mr. Fallen, that was clean work here. Setting some expectations on taking that control on A. That's not for free.
Right out of the timeout as well. Perfect decision making from FUT to catch Fnatic a little bit asleep at the wheel. Yeah, just trying to find a response, but unable to do so. Second player not spotted here by Crashies. Had a very deep investment of the drone.
पानी खत्म है बे.
Now this slow burn. Zeus looking to go forwards though.
That's really clear. The timing. Crashies, you ready? Oh, did a little bit of damage, but nowhere near enough. And Zeus carries
One
on.
more.
Large Boaster.
Nice Boaster.
Gets the spike and wants to go. They're already through on connector side as well. This then puts Yedijay right in the crosshairs, and he has to back away from this.
3v3. 11-6.
Yeah, a huge opportunity. Taking a while to come through. I mean, very close here. Baha's already on the
wait,
side.
what?
The spike noted again.
Lost in the
Why was he going back, chat? Why was he going back?
Do you
I
get
lost
saved
it.
by just an outplay by Alpha? That feels near on unfair. Baha just going to try and put the pressure with the fear of God in Alpha. Takes a lot to scare this man. He's got a couple of corners to play from.
Able
and
to
a
tuck in.
1v2, yeah. With the flash, you kind of now understand
think
the position.
he's CT maybe.
The divide. Looking ahead. Oh, it's gorgeous! With a 1v1. He's going for it. He tried to. Trying to toy with Crossley.
Opposite side of the wall here. Crossley wins out. Alpha put in a very awkward position here
Right,
behind the
bro.
divide. But happy to pay respect. Invest the ultimate.
भाई कम बैक
But
कर
it's
रही है
where
लोग.
there must have been something that
Booster क्या कर रहा था भाई?
forced Fnatic to just freeze here.
I want to see what happens late round.
Obviously, Alpha throws the ult in. They know they can clear pretty deep towards spawn.
Yeah. Just the pathing going
What
back round.
was Booster
Wall is
thinking,
still there
bro?
as well. That's number 5, unanswered now.
The scoreline's far more respectable, isn't it? We've
Yeah.
got a bit of a start of the game here. Operator in play for Zeus as well. And Fnatic looking like they're hitting a bit of a brick wall. And Zeus wants to double down.
Ayo.
The flashes have been on point though, and the pace is unrelenting, trying to chase him down, but he gets out of there.
बहुत
Good position to
कसम.
try and find a corner from. Rattles off another shot, but Fnatic are quick on his heels. Anything to slow them down, that could help. A low flash this time from Frostily.
Spam में मार दी सल्फा. Oh my.
But Fnatic
Two guys in
ready for the
spam.
refight,
Crazy.
ready for the back and forth. Zeus still present. This would have to be massive from him. He's still trying to go, cutting through, but Kayak cleaner. And just sheer brute force seems to win the day.
Baha, though, very early on this flank, Beck has to shut it down. Now just Yesterday in a 1v4.
Oh man, and look at the damage, blind and unconfirmed, but damage nevertheless.
भाई
Fnatic
साहब 3 तो spam में ही मार दिए लोग.
force the A
Oh,
side.
yeah, almost looked like
What the
a
hell was this
tilt
round, bro?
response here.
भाई flashes connect हुए ना.
Able to find a
Hello Mobile India में
couple
कब
of
आएगा?
freebies
I
on
have
either
no
side.
idea
It's
मेरे
like a
भाई.
wallbang as well to boot.
कुछ idea नहीं है.
Zeus just gets
कुछ भी.
overwhelmed here in terms of pressure, but a massive exchange of Alpha's kill there. I thought that was just completely clean through and then it was a wallbang, but crucial kill later on by Kayak. That's 11. Still FUT somehow, I mean, effectively broke behind this. You see Bulldogs.
Feels mad, right?
ओ ये round अगर हारे तो
Down on
GG है
Bulldogs
भाई
now.
FUT का.
He still have Crossley's ult, but has to be reactive at this point, and it looks the same simplistic approach. 5 towards the A side, Kayak on the hunt.
Wow, nice
Hindered,
one,
slow
Zeus.
on retreat, but survives and sends them
Crazy
packing.
Zeus.
Back to the drawing board.
Shut down कर
Maybe
दी.
just reading that FUT are going to play a little deeper, maybe rotate Zeus away here, but Kayak removed. Advantage.
True
firmly
तुषार भाई
in
मजा ही आ
hands of
जाएगा.
FUT.
And they don't have to panic about pulling the extra body anywhere. Knife top mid should give him a bit of leeway on this. Alpha's got to be careful. He's allowed to work here. Got the operator from that previous round. He wants to see if he can get a pick, pressure up, still keep presence on the A side of the map, but the rest of the team. And look at this late walkout.
अरे माँ बूस्टर जमापुर.
Yeah, he absolutely has. First time to get a nice tempo read on this.
I mean, it's heartbreaking for Boasters. A number of times he's caught basically an astral form or shot in the back
Okay,
of the head.
FUT ने अपना do or die round तो जीत लिया है.
Here, Crossley actually rips the null command just to quell any follow-up there.
हाँ space भाई मैंने उससे ही चालू किया.
18 seconds looking like Fnatic just going to hold on to what they've got.
Are they gonna save this?
Kayak and Boasters out at 2,500, 2,700 respectively.
10 seconds left.
Gotta drink water till then,
Just willing
chat.
to
Like
work
the
with
stream
forest.
if you're new.
Divide actually and Kayak on top, so Fnatic happy to concede number 8 here for FUT.
Yeah, again, heaven sent for FUT at this point, considering that they've been able to kind of salvage around where their finances were getting a little bit towards the lower end of things. As we noted, the two Bulldogs in play, but actually the man, bit of a man of the hour for me, stepping up above the rest, being Zeus.
Yeah, and as you see here, again, the standard was set previously. This is a player that was extremely impactful in 2025, now starting to come online. certainly be the difference maker in some of these situations for FUT when they absolutely need him most. Still, job's not done just yet.
Got to keep that slow march up. We've seen a lot of potential fake comebacks recently. All right,
We've had our fair share already, yeah.
I don't believe it until I see at least 12 on the board. They're still suffering slightly. Those Bulldogs are still in play. A lot of ults burnt up too.
Flashbang.
High flash. Gets you on the first corner. Hard to find that level of impact with just Khelraay.
Agent ult हो रहा है, but this flash is so good.
Mr. Fallen unaffected here. Here come those ults and Khelraay gonna put himself on the line.
Nice one, Crashies, but traded.
Gets another.
Oh,
Zeus
wow.
still standing. Forced up on the flash and does take a lot of damage.
Wow.
Saved, supported, helped.
Bro,
Mr. Fallen.
Fallen.
Perfect positioning.
Round, oh my god, the game is so on, chat. The game is so
and the pressure
on.
comes through, and it's just a couple of gaps in the push out of the choke here that the reason FUT are able to dissect Fnatic at the front door. Even here, great isolation, the Hunter's Fury, but Mr. Fallen able to just duck in and out time and time again. I mean, rightfully so, commits towards the spam onto the box. Again, on the guaranteed info they have, but it's got to be another frustrating one for Fnatic.
Bring them down.
Yeah.
FUT will be absolutely loving it now within just 2 rounds.
You can't take your eyes off the prize, sure, but again, Fnatic are falling short on utilizing this waylay to have enough impact, right? To be able to scale behind it correctly, to find those layers breaking through. And a 3-play stack towards them, but leaving a lot of faith in the likes of Baha. On the other side, of course, Mr. Fallen, but with Vekaj going down, it's rewarded. FUT have done what they needed. Plays now in the next layer, which is Yedajay. And at this point, it looks very simple. Unless they get overzealous, which shouldn't be the case.
Bro.
FUT are still in control here. And
Chad, ये क्या कर रही भाई FUT? एक और टाइम आउट आएगा शायद.
Not gonna be happening.
Perfect read here from FUT.
Unbelievable.
Just to stack bodies in mid.
And short नहीं है ये one
This
tap.
was a 10-2 half, Mike.
Yep.
Gotta remind people, 10-2. And Fnatic hits a brick wall. Now this is where I want the coaching staff, I want the experience to come in from Boaster. Show me what you can do. Show me that level of adaptation you should have.
Well, this is the round really where it's the culmination of banking some of these ultimates.
अरे वो सुना था भाई, वो क्या था आवाज?
Will align. It's another timeout. Lots to consider for Fnatic. Again, we can see the timeline. It's only
मेरा चश्मा 0 नंबर है
round they found in this second half.
Yeah, I guess it becomes a question of, is this too one-dimensional? Is it just... is it a
भाई ये जो
what is it?
Fnatic का दूसरा कोच था, वो अभी कौन है? मतलब वो किसका कोच है? Fnatic का ही था ना जो बाजू में बैठता था. अभी कोई और, मतलब अभी कोई और टीम के लिए बैठता है वो.
Kind of have one chance if you're going to commit towards something in the early round. Otherwise, you are forced to really slow a round down, wait for the enemy team to overstep and kind of walk into some of these crossfires or trap elsewhere. And Fnatic just aren't really winning out on that kind of second wave of
any of it.
Yeah, any of these situations, yeah.
Yeah. God, okay, here we go. This is now getting to dire straits, isn't it? Because this is the round with the buy in hand. You've got 3 ults to play with. The others are pretty far off. You're probably not going to have those ready to go by the end of this
Well, I
game,
mean, ultimately here, Vekaj is the second man for Fnatic.
If they lose this game, if Fnatic loses this round, it's a GG.
Aggressively taking some space here.
Wow.
He was up for it from the very word go, and he's got his reward. He's got his man down. Yedajay falls. And he's still going, man. Mr. Fallen, I don't know if he even knows he's really there, but the flash then plays him, and that should show.
Beautiful flash,
really
भाई.
He just needs to live.
Oh, भाई Beeman push करके मार रहा है बंदा.
Going on B.
Alpha as well. Trying to challenge. Sends Zeus packing, but the trade out here, and they lose smokes and the divide elsewhere. Crashies isolated.
Bro, they have won the round.
This re-hit coming in from FUT is so good, man. They've taken a lot of damage.
Dojan low है, लेकिन
and yeah, the read on the reposition, maybe even noting just as that smoke
Baha's
bloomed.
got to get out. Just get out.
Does he? Does he though? Baha, you've got 11 HP. What are we doing here? Time to back away. He wants to hold space. He wants to hold territory, but he might be dead to rights here. Just pick the corner and pray
short है इस पे.
The Fnatic have the plant.
लोग elbow जा रहे नहीं है
to
लेकिन.
get this. They're casual. Alpha ult. And they now dissipate. Kayak going around the world. The timing could be great here. Should see this, should know it does. Find it. Kayak on 3, eyeing up more. Alpha takes away the 4th, but that's fine. They'll take a round
What a
any day of the
peak.
week. 12 made for Fnatic.
12th round.
It took everything to get there.
Chat GG or come back.
A sigh of relief for sure, but certainly
GG
not out
or
of the
come
woods
back.
just yet. I mean, Kayak just going superhuman in this round. Crucial kill onto Mr. Fallen, and again decisive, very proactive here in the post plant to go and dig Baha out of that position.
Come on! You guys.
ये तुझे भाई.
Alpha a little fired up now.
ये तुझे घुस गया. Oh, nice hook. He spooked this time. Nah, wow. Crazy fight by FUT. This was the 3rd time. Okay, twice. Cool.
And it ain't gonna happen.
Crazy adapt की by FUT.
Fight back all of this space.
Lose the advantage as well in terms of the finances if they fumble this round. Boaster trying to find somebody.
Champion skins कब आएगी? वो तो Champions के time आती है भाई, October के time.
Spike again though. If he goes down, they're kind of screwed.
That's the revealing
They're not
position
screwed,
now.
they are cooked.
Mr. Fallen's here.
Oh my god, Fnatic is so cooked, bro.
I don't like it one bit. They looked a little bit stunned in the lights, and FUT are at the door. In zone flawless, up to 11. I gotta look at the finances for Fnatic too. I'm a bit worried they're gonna be down in the doldrums.
It's not there. It's gonna be a very, very ugly purchase. But again, just the rinse and repeat here. A great decision from FUT to just go forwards and challenge immediately in mid. You see the fragment line up for Kayak, basically, who hops right into it. See the byproduct of that. Fnatic have to drag this by across the line.
Alpha ये किया ना. पटेल ही मारा ना, इसके वजह से इतना जोर से चिल्लाया होगा.
They can be so
इसलिए हगे राउंड. वो काजू का अल्ट है एंट्री करने के लिए, बट इन लोग का बाय अच्छा नहीं है.
In terms of entry here, unless he can connect with that ultimate, he's gonna have a hard time. Fnatic now looking to plant the seed of doubt. Spot over the top here. Now, if he catches Mr. Fallen, no. It's a confirmation on just one. All sent out, well, precautionary, but very telling that it tags
एक ही अल्ट पे कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ है, तो शायद ये लोग बी फेक करके ए जाने का ट्राई करेंगे.
Still being really aware there could be late mid presence.
Are we following
Nah, they are confused. They are confused.
Yeah, and they've been handling well on
they are going gay. They are
let
going
alone
gay.
this kind of half buy that they have to try and make work.
Oh, the Omen ult is working as well. Wow.
But do they make sound? There is still a player push down middle. They're trying to imply it's going to be this pop towards B. They've got the tag on Kayak. The Vide's there. They've used his ult. They've really invested behind this. But
Now they know it's a Bahaba A pe, lekin.
Presence from Mr. Fallen and Boaster again. He's going to get caught here. He has good trade for
Good
Kayak,
trade.
but now it's all been known.
Oh, GG, bro. OT.
13 seconds, and now they are in dire straits. But back at the door, surely 8 seconds, and Kayak's too far away to make a blind bit of difference. FUT have done exceptionally well to drag this game back into OT.
It's just the stars are aligning now for FUT, making great decisions across the map to respond to Fnatic, trying to sell a fake.
Fnatic ये गेम हार रही है ना भाई, तो मैं तो चाहता हूँ ये पूरा सीरीज हार जाए फिर. 2-1 हो जाए.
The knife will have only tagged one. I didn't even see the placement, but it's really solid information gathering from FUT that puts them now in a position to potentially send us to a third.
Which feels mad.
Firmly in control of this map 2 now.
After a 10-2 half. And that's got to put a lot of fear in the chest, right? You've just been sat there, you've now been dictated to for basically an entire half, momentum perpetually in FUT's favor. But we go back to the side that's been hard for both teams. This attacking side has not been easy. Been fraught with danger, and Kayak's presence on this side, when they had their first go of it, was monumental. So let's see if now FUT can course correct. Can they do better on their attack?
We'll stack up outside A here. No presence shown just yet. Fnatic going to be holding on to some of this key utility here. Grashy's Odin in hand as well. FUT really playing into this pressure that they've created now. Ping's coming through. You're going to try and isolate Boaster once more.
That's a tough scenario, and it might be Kayak to get at least a save.
Yeah, Kayak's on this sight line.
He's forced off. There's the paranoia.
पोस्टर भाई मरमत बोस्टर तो ऐसा मरा है ना लास्ट 2 राउंड में भाई
back in. He's willing to have a look at this, but it's a really sketchy angle, but he still gets one.
Bro, I thought you might get 2.
I think that's what we're waiting to see. They don't like something. They're looking for a new way in.
Yeah.
25 seconds, bro. They decide to go B.
Baha's looked all the way through B. Called the
Alpha's heard this. Alpha's heard it. He's seen it. He's more than just heard it. He's taken one of the players away.
Well
and
played,
that
well
position
played.
from Alpha might have just saved them. Baha did really well to open up a new avenue, but the positioning from Alpha was a godsend. And really for Baha, what are you meant to do? 6 seconds, and this attacking side just seems impossible for both teams.
Big round for Alpha to find here. To put Fnatic one ahead. On the brink of hopefully securing what's been a turbulent map 2 for them.
One enemy That's the last.
Now can FUT
All right, let's make this round count.
stomach committing towards this very proactive approach that's worked for them here. Seeing body stacked up in mid.
Alpha 27 kill पे बे.
Over towards B. Mr. Fallen's got to be careful here.
Okay. 5 stack B work तो किया है इनके लिए.
The emphasis from FUT towards middle is
I mean,
now going to be
5-man push, but they know it's 5-man A, 5-man B, bro. क्योंकि ये लोग mid push किए ना, that's crazy. ओमन उधर से flash करेगा B में जब ये लोग exec करेंगे.
This approach is already 2 players now.
Fnatic is cooked already in this round, I feel.
Lack of information.
Okay, never mind. Omen is not flashing. I guess उसका travel ही नहीं करता इतना true.
Looks like a set piece on go. It's been that.
Now he can flash. He did. Oh my god.
Gonna at least try and draw the eyes away, but they stall out. They slow down.
Yeah, they are cooked. They are cooked. Look at it.
On the front lines and
They are
look
cooked.
at Zeus waiting just behind, catching at least Boaster trying to back away.
We're going another roadie, Chad.
Shut. They are pinned in here, Mike.
Zeus able to reset away from this as well. Baha here to support. Fnatic. Time left to play with, but they have to dig these players out fast, and Zeus is going to find it.
Oh, this lovely
Flawless.
complementary position. And Fnatic fumbling here, an opportunity, and it does absolutely dissipate. An in-zone flawless. FUT are not out yet.
FUT just cycling the utility so well to control.
Sure, deadlocks by
Unfortunately, there's no contingency here for Fnatic. Nobody's really shouldering mid. There's no drone sent out. There's no knife sent out. There's nothing to confirm that nothing else is happening on the map. And FUT just absolutely run away with the space
Time
given to
much. किसका time हो रही है?
You see they're ready as well. It's like the paranoia is pulled out. They're ready to kind of just collapse or slow down this B push. Boaster Googling a response to find here.
You got any tips and tricks maybe or anything?
Or maybe just a stern email to Milan. Yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
So I think this was
bum 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 bum
timeout.
Bum 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 bum. Tap tap dum 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 dum.
Obviously
Dum dum bum bum. Dum dum bum bum. Dum dum bum bum. Dum dum bum bum.
Seems like so long ago.
A totally different game at that point. But for them, obviously an opportunity to
Chat,
check in and just kind of see how
क्या
things
तुम
are
लोग,
settling, see if there is a solution they can come up with for their attack. How do they break
क्या
it?
तुम
Because
लोग
I feel like there's a
Twitter
chance
पे
when they were able to
कभी
isolate
stream
Boaster a
किए हो?
little bit, but then they kind of backpedal, got caught a bit. and it got a bit uncomfortable. But you feel as though is that too obvious to run again?
या कभी देखे हो तुम लोग Twitter पे stream.
So at this point, we know where we are. Traditionally, whoever's on the defending side does fine on this round. So it will be Fnatic starting off there. But can FUT be the ones to disrupt the flow of things?
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
Necessarily any commitment here.
Okay.
The barrier drops, but Crossley testing the knife.
Yes or no in the chat.
Potentially reveal any early round aggression. Boast on a bit of an
इस पर ड्रॉ होता है, हाँ ड्रॉ होता है और फिर ट्रॉफी आधी बांटी जाती है टीम्स को.
To call back, yeah, he's curious towards.
हाँ भाई ट्विटर पे भी स्ट्रीम होती है.
Sightlines towards main.
We've kind of seen that as well. This is a very expected position. I'm wondering if that paranoid starts getting placed more and more towards where Kayak's playing. Horn goes over first. There's the paranoid. He's off the angle. This time they're actually going towards Kayak. Rather than Boaster, they've scaled left side. They've gone towards the ramp on the side itself, and then they...
Oh, क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
I think they can confirm off that he was on site rather than connect up. But now there's a lot of bodies from Fnatic here.
That should be confirmation now with the info off that drone. Kayak though.
Oh my
God. Get anything here.
Smokes on smokes on smokes. It's messy on this side.
Oh, by fake करके अभी they're doing the same thing जो लोग पहले किए थे.
Step away for a second. They don't like it.
Both teams are so paranoid here. See the byproduct of this pressure. The stakes are high now.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई ये FUT वाले?
I'm starting to run away from FUT though. Still 10 players standing.
Oh, Soa rotate कर लिया. That's actually crazy. अब Soa वापस आ गया.
Gonna come in, we'll reveal Kayak and actually isolated by the flash. Mr. Fallen, great work.
Baju. Okay, wow.
Great work back from Crashies.
No, he shouldn't have done that. Okay, Crashies.
Crashies putting up numbers. You look at Baha and Mr. Fallen. Try and play off this.
Got a reveal back here.
He's got around well too. He's got the timing on this one. Do they even consider it? Baha drawing the eyes, and Mr. Fallen might be drawing their blood. But take advantage.
GG's. खत्म game, खत्म.
Very quick reposition.
मतलब WhatsApp ला video call करून live दाखवता है match.
See, Crash is considering the possibility.
कौन दाखवता है?
Swing with the flash to Mr. Fallen. Catches that kill.
Like
Slow and steady wins the race. To put FUT now in front in map 2.
And now it's a GG, bro. Fnatic can't attack.
Boaster disconnected here. 4 members of Fnatic.
ये Boaster को तो चुन के मार लेंगे.
Pick up on the pace here for Kayak.
Oh, the meeting head on.
Okay. W observer.
Just let off the leash.
Okay, wow. This is the round.
On the other side, but this is still a 4v2. Crossley and Mr. Fallen.
Wow. कोई एक राउंड नहीं जीता अटैक में, अभी जीत रहे. We go another OT. अरे तू बोलना ना ट्विटर ला अपन लाइव आए म्हणून. अच्छा.
We're stuck.
Over and over and over we go.
Unless Mr. Fallen.
You think? Hold on.
1v5.
Yeah, no,
I'm listening.
Mr. Fallen.
How does he do it?
Well, the first is obviously baits out low H. And we go again.
Oh, we go again.
Fnatic.
We go again. We go
Throw
again.
one out and it sticks here.
And it's funny.
Just again, this. Okay, guys, come on. Let's.
What was Zeus thinking,
remember
bro?
when we made plans earlier?
Literally, it looks like something out of like Jujutsu Kaisen, the way they're just playing against each other. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
What was that from Makash?
Bro, Zeus क्या कर रहा था? I have no idea, bro.
Right. And that's got to suck for
Poster 12-23 है. He has to be feeling low, bro.
Oh no, so did Fnatic. Surely not again. Right?
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 Much slower approach now.
Oh yeah.
But maybe anticipating that Fnatic would carry that pace across now to the defensive round. Mr. Fallen does have the spike. Noted just yet. Alpha revealed.
Doing a thing.
Trying to celebrate here.
are going again, actually. To be fair, oh my god, Kayak,
Good
you're
cover,
a
bhai.
lifesaver
Okay,
if
traded.
you're crashed on the other
Crashies.
side.
Booster. Well.
Oh no!
No.
No. Oh, it's heartbreaking.
Om Sai Ram. Booster की मदद करो.
Spike scale.
Bro is bottom fragging.
How are those threads? They're looking great.
Nah. No way.
Still 3v3. 3v2. Fnatic obviously now with an advantage in this round. Oh yes.
Thank God for that.
Oh my
Spin
god.
off. Yeah, all good. Just skip that middle part.
कोई बात नहीं मेरी जान.
Crisis averted. I was so worried. I'm slow-moing it. No. 15-14 Fnatic. They won the round.
He's an IGL. He's an IGL. It's fine.
सब देखे भाई, सब देखे. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
It's just so fragile at this scoreline.
I'm still not recovered, man. I'm working on it.
Stun locked.
Yeah, literally. That's it, actually.
Split खेल रहे भाई Fnatic के round में.
We go again. Fnatic on the attacking side. Keep in mind, this is one that's been difficult to deal with. An adjusted position for Baha, playing up close.
ये fake हो रहा है.
Handle Kayak, who's trying to be versatile.
Wow!
Alpha
Minimap spot
clears that
करके मारा है वो.
spotted or considered. Zeus with a great trade though, but Kayak's a little off the leash here.
नहीं, ये kill तक आ चुका मालूम. तब भी GG होता है तो. Now it's cooked. Now they are cooked.
But again, you're almost expecting Fnatic to be on site here.
3v4.
They're trying to sell that fate. They've got to scale up faster because now they're the sidelines from Connector.
Okay. 3v3 now, but Vikaj low hai.
Still a player up towards heaven. Yenaje
Whoa.
almost catching him asleep at the wheel. There was a window of chance in this
Whoa,
one.
whoa,
Yenaje
ये
goes
तुझे
down
क्यों
and it's
इतना
all
overwhelm
pieces.
हो गया भाई? Oh,
Has this
okay.
been the
Wow,
saving
well
grace, or
played.
is Zeus on for the ace?
Crashes has to hold them.
Oh, what a shot! Zeus! Oh my god, now Bosa.
He gets that kill.
Here we go, time to clutch up, baby. Make up for what just happened. Tries to do what he can, but Mr. Fallen dives head first in, and we keep going.
What the hell was that?
Zeus का खेला है
What an
भाई.
insane round. And just when you think Zeus is about to get the freest ace or 5th kill you could imagine.
Oh, you will see quick relay of information there as well. Oh man, but Zeus, absolutely world-class impact here. And look, I want to talk across the board a little bit as we get this reset into another OT. Zeus has been filth, man. He's been so damn good. Difference maker. Mr. Fallen,
What a game, bhai.
vintage, safe pair of hands. But on the other side, Vekash, 23 assists, by the way.
Yeah, I think he's actually tracking now. He's
Oh.
having more assists.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
again,
God.
the aggressive
No.
coming through.
They just, I don't know what they
Bro,
want
it
out of
worked,
this, but
it
they are
worked.
throwing
दो जन
them
slow
just
गए.
into the blender. Kayak gone, but Cross Silly on the other side then removed. Big info off the back. Can they reset in time?
The pause for thought now. Wall invested by Alpha. Expecting FUT to follow through here and try and stick the landing towards B.
Revealing area. And again we go, and again we are met with sheer force. Crashies.
भाई Crashies की Odin game अच्छा रही है मालूम, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा.
Remaining Baha and Mr. Fallen, who've been good.
भाई,
And it's Mr. Fallen
ये
who's
बंदा
got them
game
back on
बचा रहा है
track.
भाई.
Back still alive.
Defense में मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा भाई. इतना impact दिया है ना Crashies ने.
50 seconds. He's got time.
He does.
I wants to drop a body first. I get it, but I don't think you're going to get that sort of grace here. He's still looking. Crashy's so ready. Dance go down with the damage. You look at it, and this should be the death of him. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Bro,
Okay,
booster.
word at some point, Michael. Like, I'm trying here, brother. I'm trying. 16, 15.
These rounds are just so volatile, delicate as well.
It's mad.
Such fine margins. Crashy's going huge here though.
Nice, Austin. Nice, Brock. Let's go, Brock. Let's go, Brock.
That's
There's
foul,
trauma.
by the way.
We're relaying
Literally.
trauma.
The second Kai says that, Bo's just like, oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that voice line.
Yeah.
I'm like, we've got a third caster. Who's done that? Oh, we go again. Fnatic with the advantage, but hey, rinse and repeat. You did it. We'll give it a go. Let's see how this works out for us. It was a 1-for-1 trade before. That flash, gonna force him away, and a little bit of a trade out.
ये क्या स्ट्रैट को अभी पेस चल रही है? अभी स्लो खेल रहे बनता है.
Can't find something on the opener, but Fnatic probably pretty happy with that result now. Revealing Zeus's position. See, noting a second potentially, but Crashies again very deep on this drone, so just trying to sniff out any aggressive positioning here on the side of FUT. Still question marks.
Look at this tempo shift. Kayak has to clear every corner, man. You can't not at this point. That could be the difference of potentially
This is tough.
getting out
Another
of this
OT
game.
incoming chat.
Or going again.
Unless कुछ start थोड़ी नहीं होता. They're going A और A पे वापस 3 जने हैं.
Starting to
Those stars are already.
See,
Can't do shit like this, bro. Can't push it like this. Another OT. Oh my god.
It's great from FUT. They've made up a plan
Bro.
in these last couple of seconds that works perfectly. Crashies looks irrelevant to outcome at this point. We're going again. 16-16.
This is a trend that just continues. They get stuck inside the choke because of the util from Baha. Kayak basically, he's all in. This is what I say with his fine margins. If Kayak doesn't find the opener with some of these commitments, it's just so hard for Fnatic to scale up, make any further progress here. And
ना भाई काजू को अटैक में पॉप ऑफ करना पड़ेगा मालूम मेरे को बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग फीलिंग आ रहा है कि ये वाला राउंड ये वाला अभी फुट निकाल रही है.
This takes so much sort of discipline and ability to keep going as well. So much resistance. And it feels like the momentum and pressure is very different on both sides. As much as, yes, the game is against FUT.
Bro, no way वो बच्चे को अब तक कोई तोड़ा नहीं था.
Momentum. They kept answering back to Fnatic. They were one of the first teams to find that attacking side. And Fnatic keep nearly getting there and just falling short. Another chance. Another go. Another OT. 16-18
incoming, chat.
Early rounds are just excruciating to watch as well. This one, though, fairly cautious, safe for FUT. Now getting to the point where we need to make a decision. They might prioritize towards A. It's a heavy split through mid here. Crashies at least catching the info ahead of
drone को भी बचाते ये लोग.
a sort of threat developing. And immediately now, going to walk towards Alpha's site. Does have Crashies already making moves this way as well. Lots of hurdles.
Yeah, the stall is solid on this. That's
wow.
As well. Big info, full rotation.
Big, bro, big. They have 15 seconds only.
Everyone else now over. FUT, can you break through? Can you land it? 13 seconds. We're down to the wire. But Zeus is in. Yellow J on the follow. Crashies is the back line here. Trying to keep them standing. They need this plant and they need it now. They can't really cancel on this. Can't be denied either.
GG. मैं बोला ना.
They've done so much.
क्या बोला? She's looking for a spam here, but down to 60 HP. Boast is still trailing.
क्या बोला मैं? Wait, मेरे को लगा क्रैशिस आगे घुसा वैसा. कौन आगे गया चैट वो? स्पाइक प्लांटर को मारने के लिए कोई तो एक आगे गया. वो कौन था?
He's looking for that flank. He's looking for Baha, which he gets, but it's still going to leave 3 players alive. Even Crashies, great as he could be, this is so much to do.
Oh my god!
What an attempt!
He headshot him as well.
What a goddamn attempt! Jesus!
Oh my god!
काजू क्या बेशरम जैसे गया भाई वो.
17 rounds in their name. They just need one more.
And this is a perfect example of it, just Zeus having a second player to scale up with him. The TP forward from Yetajay here. And even a kill on top of that. Just
bro,
something else
just
to split
back.
these sightlines early. An extra
95 tagged, bro.
So unlucky for Crashies, but...
Okay, GG.
Now FUT again in the lead. And a chance to convert. Fnatic have to respond once more.
First time we're actually seeing Fnatic focus a little bit more towards middle. We haven't seen Zeus tested this early, but he's been so good, and good again he is.
भाई ओटी में Zeus ने जो मचाया है काजू को जो डिफ दिया है भाई जो डिफ.
Getting pressure, feeling pressure. They're handling it exceptionally well.
3 members here for FUT. Fnatic almost walking into this trap.
and they're already clearing space on B. The map is getting small. If Fnatic pivot now, they have to really carefully re-clear all of this area. They don't know.
Looks like they're calling the cancel.
Yeah, but look who's left with the spike again. That's still there with Crashies. He's got to be careful. If they recheck this, if they want to clear, it gets dangerous. Now, you'd imagine the FUT wouldn't put two, fights on two fronts. They look for this.
Boast is looking.
Timing there. It is, but
वही
it doesn't
तो
matter.
गलत है कि
Fallen
बूस्टर
just
देख
cleaner
रहा
with
है.
it, better with it. And now you can't run, you can't hide. You've got 30 seconds, and you've got to fight forward.
Gonna be ushered into this stack now. Flash gonna come in, reveal as well.
And now they're looking a little screwed here. Vekash, though, still trying to fight the good fight for Fnatic. Plant on the cards. Can he defend? Can he hold the line? Can he keep
Big kill.
The plant goes down, but Alpha finds a kill. 2v3, it's not
Oh, they're all
impossible.
blind.
But look at the reposition spike. They are just in
GG.
the corner. Crashy's desperate to try. But FUT, I just can't believe the FUT have got this far, Mike. The fact they get across the line here is
10 to
unbelievable.
half.
And Fnatic will be devastated.
10 to half.
Just
Come
absolute resilience on display here from
Unreal.
FUT.
Good night.
Unbelievable. Look, we're going to throw it to a quick break because this has gone on way longer than people expected.
Good night. Take care. I ain't watching this. Okay, prediction. Fnatic wins. मैं नहीं देख रहा दोस्तों लास्ट मैप. I'm sorry, I gotta sleep. I'm sorry. मिलते हैं कल लाइव स्ट्रीम्स में. Peace out. I'm sorry guys, I'm leaving. Bye bye. Love you. Chew me into the gummy. I'm so sorry यार, इतना please मत लिखो दोस्तों. But I gotta go. Please. Sorry. Bye bye.